Okay, hold on, hold on. Let me turn that down a good lot. I don't care about Indiana Jones right now. Okay, chat. Today we're continuing because I literally passed out like a while ago. I quite literally passed out. I passed out and I took a nice long nap. For a while. So let's go. Alright. I'm just like doing some things. Passed out. At some point. And so, anyway. La-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-da-da-da-do. Anyways, alright, let's see what they've been up to. If you're not aware, the last time, the last stream we stopped right here because I kinda passed out. Last video, Wolfgang fucking died. We played the entirety of the prologue and most of chapter 1 to here. Wolfgang is dead, criminal case saw death. And I was just, and it felt like an actual horror game. I'm gonna be for real. Alright, let's see what they've been up to. Apart from collecting testimonies, there were two other matters on my mind. One, getting Desmond to inspect the taser gun, and two, pinpointing exactly when the blackout occurred, in case it happened at the time of the murder. I walked over to the boiler room door, which had been left slightly ajar, but as I began to pull it the rest of the way open, I noticed it. The doorknob, something about it looked different.
Hey,
Ava. The doorknob, I think it's been flipped. Flipped? Are you sure? Take a look for yourself. The first time we woke up here, I'm pretty sure this lock was on the inside, not the outside.
Is that really true?
How would someone be able to flip a doorknob?
that's...
By unscrewing it, probably. Okay. Why didn't you say something earlier?
Huh?
What do you mean? This is the first time I've noticed it.
Is that really true?
Really? You didn't notice that when you were drinking the Kai? It's because it was pitch black. No, not even then, because it was pitch black. Maybe because of the darkness or my own nerves. But back then, I wasn't paying attention to small details like the doorknob. All I wanted to do was enter the boiler room.
Anyways,
I know that makes me sound stupid. No, you're not stupid, because you were entering it and it was pitch black. It was literally pitch black. So you wouldn't have noticed.
Listen to me.
It's okay. I mean, I probably noticed. That's beside the point. Ava, it was pitch black. You would not have noticed this. You would not have noticed this. You would not have noticed the doorknob being, like, flipped. Because it's pitch black. And that is a black doorknob. Like, that is dark metal. Or whatever. It's dark metal or plastic. Or wood, or whatever the material is on that doorknob. That is dark. You wouldn't have seen that. You would not have seen that. If it was like white as hell, yeah, of course. Maybe. Because white reflects the sun a lot more. Like, reflects the sun a lot more. Right? Ava, are you saying that you can see in the dark and or are built different? Because, ma'am, I don't think you could have seen that unless you had, like, a big-ass flashlight. Even then, that would be, like, really dumb to say that you did. Right? You didn't. Alright. Anyway, this discovery paints an interesting picture. Since the lock was now accessible from the hallway, you could technically lock the boiler room shut without ever stepping foot in it. Meaning that if you wanted to lock someone inside the boiler room, all you have to do is lure them in and close the door behind them. Yeah.
Moving on.
Come on, let's copy these testimonies for the investigation. Right, let's go. God. Looking at it after having a bit of a nap, like, yeah, no, that still is a criminal case-ass death. Oh. I was not expecting Wolfgang, I'm being honest. To be honest, I did not expect Wolfgang to be the one who died. I was half expecting Ava. I don't know why. As a million questions rattled away in my mind, I followed Ava out of the boiler room. Actually, before we go upstairs, it's probably worth checking out the storage closets first. Why?
I know.
I found something in the boiler room that could be related to them. Judging by the length, extension cord. That'll happen to the other end of it. There's no internal plug, just a framed in black substance. Two elements are on the cord burnt after. I would assume this cord in the boiler room, so it probably came from someplace else. One of the storage rooms, maybe. That extension cord. We should confirm if it did indeed come from the storage closet. Okay,
However,
but first, I want to talk to Cassidy.
Come again?
You want to talk to her? Yes, I want to talk to her. Is that bad? She wasn't much help last investigation.
well,
Any help is better than no help.
Fair.
Alright, I'll talk to Cassidy first, and then I'll investigate the storage closets on this floor. Alright, miss ma'am. Ah, the controls are a little delayed. They're a little delayed. Sometimes it goes a little too fast. Sometimes it just decides, hey, I'm just gonna, you know. Hi, Cass. How's it doing, my lovely communist? Cassie was pacing around the hallway with a finger on her chin, seemingly doing nothing.
yo!
Hey guys! Sorry for not noticing you sooner. I was performing a super sweet down this here hallway. That's a lot of words for wandering around aimlessly. She's trying her best, okay, Damon?
Listen to me.
Can you put your sweep down on hold? I have a really important question. Okay, let's hear it. Just don't drag it on too long, okay? Gotta finish my sweep down before time's up.
You see,
Do you remember who attended the tournament? Yes. Damon, Mark, you, Cass, and Jet? I think that's all. Grace was there too, and so was Jean. Grace was there, Jean was there, Kai was there, Ava was there, Jet was there, Mark was there, Damon was there. And Cassidy was there, of course.
about...
There are 8 people in total. Jet, Mark, Grace, John, Kai, and the 3 of us.
Huh?
Something happened. Yes, this murder happened.
Well... Ooh!
That's a good point! I didn't even think of that. She's totally right. Are you stupid, Damon? Damon? Are you stupid? Hold the phone. Is Damon dumb? Unironically, is Damon stupid? Sorry. Is Damon stupid? I bumped the mic on accident. Is Damon stupid? Like, unironically. Like, I think unironically Damon is dumb. Like, it's... Okay, I think he is unironically dumb. I don't know. I don't know. You know? Is Damon unironically stupid? Like, you kind of need to have them dumped down for like chapter 1 case, but like his cause of death is so fucking obvious. If you know anything about the human body, if you know anything about how deads work, if you know anything about how electricity affects the body of a human, for example, look at a lightning strike victim, or really anyone who has died due to like electricity, right? Their veins are gonna show as quote-unquote burn marks or as black or something. Like, it's gonna be obvious. That's how you can tell if it's electricity related, because it'll look like little lightning cracks. It looks like little electric sparks and lightning. That's what it looks like. Sorry, I just can't. I'm just a little bit of a stickler for this. Like, I'm a little stickler for all this, right? Like, I'm a bit of a stickler for all this type of stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the killer. The killer did great. Then again, I didn't expect Kinji to be the killer in DRA. Right? Like, he's a holy man. And I'm not defending Christians, but I'm defending him a little bit. Okay. Sacrificing one life for multiple others. Again, this is the trolley problem. This is the trolley problem. Not only are these multiple kids very close to him, they're also children. There's also multiple of them, and they're, I think, orphans. Were they orphans? I think they were. I think they were orphans, right? So Kinji was kind of like father figuring, right? I know Kakeru was an afterthought. I know Kakeru was an afterthought, or Kanata, or which one was an afterthought? I think Kakeru was considered an afterthought. Like, he wanted to get Kanata, I think. I don't remember. I'm not that smart. But I am studying morticiary shit. Oh, Dragon HT, hi. I'm currently low-key on a rant. Not really a big rant, but like, I think Damon is high-key stupid. I think Damon is low-key really dumb. We're currently, like, investigation. We're in the investigation. He didn't even think that this would exonerate, like, whatever. I'm talking to Cassidy. Also, since he split into pairs while investigating those rooms down the hall, every parent can vouch for each other.
Right.
Right. We all split up. What were the groups again? I think it was wait, no. Jet and Cassidy. No, or was it Jet? Yeah, Jet and Cassidy went and checked one room. Damon and Kai checked another. Jean and Mark checked one, which leaves Grace and Ava. Right? Wait, was it Grace and Ava? I don't know. I don't remember.
Yep.
Jet and I explored storage closet B. I was right about that.
Check
Closet
it
B?
out.
That's what it's called on the map. Does she mean the map of the Tozu trinket? Yes, she probably does, dumbass. Duh. Are you stupid? That's what it's called on the map. Of course it's the map on the Tozu trinket, you dumb fuck. Sorry, I'm just... Damon. Damon. Also, I love the art here. God, it's so pretty. But, also, I'm sorry if you hear random banging in the background. Sometimes my cat... Wait, what? What do you mean? Dragon, what do you mean? Dragon, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Who are you? Oh, shit. Victor? You my homie Victor? Are you Ash? Fuck, I forgot. No, I seriously forgot. I don't remember back then, dude. Last time I was there, I was like 14. That was like pre-COVID, or at least like... Actually, not even pre-COVID. No, that was like middle of the... That was like partially when shit was opening back up again. I was like still... I have not gone back since, dude. And it's like I've been there for a few years. But I don't remember! I'm not that bright, okay, dude? I have Ulysses memory issues, man. And crew is... How the hell do you even recognize me? Like, I'm gonna be honest. Is it the voice? It's probably the voice. Since then, my dude. Yeah, it's probably the voice. Just sounds more, low-pitched conservatively nowadays? Probably nerd. I mean, yeah, you can tell. You can tell when I'm going on a rant about things. I'm just trying to study morticiary stuff, because, that's what I want to get. Oh, yours. Okay. Because I want to get into, like, morticianary science and stuff. Like, investigate bodies. Okay, possibly clean up after them, I don't know. I know, it's a very in high demand profession. So not only does it pay good, but it's something I'm actually really interested in. So, okay. I think Damon's unironically really dumb. Because, last stream, it was like 14 hours straight, and then I passed out. I wish I was memeing. I probably should have asked my mom to get a monster or something before I did that. If I knew I was going to be streaming longer than Snoop Wax. God. But it's currently subsided on Cheerwine, Hope, Stream, and Spite, apparently. I mean, that's what I remember. And I took a massive nap, and I ate dinner and stuff. Yeah, like 11:30 a.m. I went from I downloaded the like chapter 1 thing like the moment it went live. I was refreshing Itch.io. Like I was refreshing Itch.io constantly, and then only until after I played the prologue, I found out that was apparently the wrong version. So I went and grabbed the right version. Someone grabbed the right version. And it's just like, yeah, it wasn't until after I played the prologue, which was like multiple hours. And then chapter 1, apparently from what I've heard, chapter 1's trial is apparently super long. I wanted to do all of this in like one go. I wanted to do all of this in one go, but now that I'm thinking about it, it probably would have been over 24 hours. Anyway, happy solstice. I activated my trinket, and sure enough, see? Storage closet B. There's also storage closet A, storage closet C, and storage closet D. Those are, like, definitely the rooms we explored.
I see.
In that case, Kyle must have explored storage closet C. I remember it clearly. The two of us checked the closet above and opposite the one Cassie searched. You're saying that it's like Cassie isn't there, right there. I mainly hung out with Ingrid, I'm gonna be honest. I hung out with Ingrid, a bit of Cassie, a bit of Eloise. Actually, no, I mostly hung out with Ingrid. I mostly hung out with Ingrid and a little bit of Eloise. Again, it was mostly Ingrid, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a simple man. Oh! You were in there. Oh, okay. You were. Oh! Now I get it. You were the DM, right? Were you the DM or were you someone else? Because I also, since I've come out as trans. Fuck. Right. I knew you were in the group. I know you were in one group. You should have just said that from the beginning. It's a small world, huh? Very small world. Glad to catch up with you. In a way. Like, who knew that, like, someone I went to the YMCA with, like, years ago, like, when I was a literal child, now that I'm an adult, I end up, like, streaming Project Eden's Garden, too. They somehow got into the same stuff that I did. I think the Undertale to Danganronpa pipeline is pretty clear. Undertale to Danganronpa fangame pipeline. It's glass at this point. Yeah. Yeah. We have both ended up coming out as transgender. Woo! The closet is glass, Kai. You don't have to pretend that you're... Whatever, I'm sorry, I'm going crazy. I'm sorry for the random clanging in the background. My cats are fighting each other. My cats are fighting each other in the background. Sorry for that. But anyways, Ingrid. I love Ingrid so much. Oh yeah, by the way, I ended up getting a girlfriend at this point. So I'm doing pretty okay in life. Also, I finally got my... Yeah, fair enough. I should really put on my glasses for this stuff, because I'm going to be doing a lot of reading. And I'm supposed to be wearing these when I'm, like, reading. I never end up doing that for no reason. Like, I just forget. Just forget to do that. I just end up forgetting to do that, and I look ridiculous. I'm still wearing the hat. I'm not joking, I'm still wearing the hat from that time. It's much more covered in pins, though. Like, there's so many pins. It's insane. Like, 30-something by now? Yeah, I'm still wearing the hat. I'm still wearing the hat I did back then, dude. I'm not joking. It has like 30-something pins on it by now. It literally becomes like a instrument when I shake my head. Like, hold on. If it's a little more loose, I'll see. I'll see. Yeah, I'm not joking. I'm still a little dumb. It's okay, man. Again, Damon, you're acting like Cassidy isn't, like, right there. I get it. I get it. Danganronpa makers, they dumb down their characters for Chapter 1. Heavily. But, like, Damon, I would have thought you would know this. Ava, I thought you would have known this. Hell, it's, like, common sense. Boys, if you're gonna fight, do it in the back room. Ugh. It feels like common sense, in a way. It's like, again, you can tell by the body. I know I'm saying this like everyone and their mom knows this info. Not everyone knows this, but I would think at least a few of them could tell. However, according to this map, the only closet to fit those parameters is storage closet C.
Correct.
Grace and I investigated the closet directly next to Damon's, so he must have been inside storage closet A.
Yeah, it was Grace and Ava, I was right.
Yeah.
Which leaves Mark and John in storage closet D. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, I forgot what I was giving Ulysses. Okay, because Ulysses mentions at some point like a hormonal condition that also comes with memory loss, agnosia, which means no scent. So he literally can't smell anything. Like Ulysses specifically. This is Ulysses we're talking about. I forgot what I possibly headcanoned that he had. Because it's like, I looked up like agnosic conditions. Ended up finding something that I think could easily work. And that is if where, I need to find what I said. I need to find what I said in the PEG server. PEG server is gonna be up, pinged. Theories? Discussion? Was in theories? Can't find myself here. What was discussion, maybe? Percent present someone. Questions? No. Pleasant victim warning. Sorry, I get absolutely mental over Ingrid. I'm gonna be for real. Ingrid is a bit sorry. I'm just I'm just a bit you know, she buff women. Anyway, I ended up playing Peggle for like an hour last stream because they have Peggle. They have fucking Peggle. I know Ingrid's buff women. I like a lot of folk. I'm gonna be for real. I like a lot of folk. But Ingrid. But also, yeah, I ended up playing Peggle. Because this game has fucking Peggle in it, by the way. That's like how you get more money. That's how you get fucking Marabucks in this shit. And I figured out a strat. If you can get at least 200 points, like, you're automatically guaranteed to double your whatevers. If you can get 200 points, like, and if you know what you're doing, yeah, you can easily do that. Like, I'm good at Peggle-ish. I'm good at Peggle-ish. Yeah. I'm okay at it. I'm okay at Peggle. Ay. I love Ingrid. Sorry, I'm so goofy right. Oh wait. Multiple sclerosis. That's what I gave Ulysses. It's like, I asked them, hey, I want to know, does Ulysses shake? Like, are his movements shaky? This is just a random question. If so, I've possibly deduced that he might have multiple sclerosis. That's like a huge maybe, but I looked up agnostic conditions and ended up finding it related to MS. Not only can someone be born with the condition, as you said, but can also result in memory issues, hormonal issues, and fatigue. But back to game. Yeah, that makes sense. Storage closets in my head and street bullets. You know, Demo. I'm gonna end up saying Domo. I like Domo. Domo's chill. I like Domo. I wish we still like. I wish people still like carry that. I have a Domo car sticker that I want to put on my fucking car. I also have one of Kirby with a gun. So it's like a bumper sticker, window sticker, whatever. One of them is Domo. One of them is Kirby with a gun. And I'm wanting to put both of them on my car. But it has to be properly cleaned first, and yada yada yada. But honestly, it's fucking epic. So, you know, Domo, since you're here,
Question.
what's the deal with you in the boiler room?
Huh?
When Kai told party peeps about Wolfie, he said you two went inside the boiler room.
How?
The heck did you do that for? You were supposed to check out the storage closet.
No.
You're not casting suspicion on me, are you?
Me? No way. As far as Cass is concerned, everyone is innocent proper than otherwise.
I investigated the storage closet with Kai. We just didn't find anything inside.
Anyway.
Although we did hear someone run down the hallway. Oh god, that moment gave me literal chills because my headphones are pretty good. Humble brag, I know. Humble brag. You know, it's a humble brag, but oh. Someone just like, hey, are you the one that got really mad at me in the developer? And I'm like, of course I did! Yeah, but you can check out the You can check out the images. Hold on, let me just... Damon more like gay men. Am I right? The reason I'm saying this is... Hold on, let me... Image... Me and the boys when... I don't know. Because, okay, earlier you can inspect shit. You can... when you inspect stuff in the room. You can inspect the calendar. I didn't realize you could inspect the calendar for a minute. Hold on, let me just boop boop to that. Okay, so I looked at the... I checked out the calendar. And... Yeah, you get this. You get this. And hooey. It made me realize that the artist that... There's an artist I occasionally look at. I'm not gonna say specifically. But... It made me realize that, yes, actually, you can. They are the lead artist. And, whoo-wee. They more like gay men. Alright.
Am I hearing you right?
For real? Yes, for real. Oh no! Oh no, you get to hear it again. Oh my god. It gives chills because it's like I have headphones. And it's spatial. It goes spatial. Ugh. And it quite literally gave me shudders. Something about it. Plan now to just like go back outside. Let's check out how the people next door are doing. Oh. It also didn't have any of the music going on at the moment. It was like a very quiet moment. So it could spatially go one ear. It felt like, oh, you know? Like, this is some good sound design. I was unironically terrified. Suddenly I heard frantic footsteps echoing from the hallway outside.
Doubt it.
Weird. I don't remember any footsteps.
It's the truth.
I do.
Really?
Meh. Ava, did you really... I heard them while Grace and I were investigating the storage room next to yours.
However...
I just brushed it off as my imagination, though. Guess me and Jessica must have been talking over them. I wouldn't be surprised. You two are loud. In a good way. I'm sorry. Y'all are loud in the best way possible. This is the one fangame I can say I love all the characters. Were those footsteps the reason you entered the boiler room, Domo? It's Damon, and yeah. They came from the direction of that room, so we wanted to see what the person was running from.
For real?
Really? I would just chased after the footsteps. I mean, entering the boiler room after something like that? You weren't scared a murderer was hiding inside? What I actually discovered wasn't much better. True. Whose footsteps could those have been? I don't know why anyone would want to be running around those spooky hallways, let alone in the dark.
What about...
Unless... Ooh, maybe they were also looking for a backup generator?
That's not important.
I doubt it's that, honestly. Considering the place this person ran away from was the crime scene, those footsteps were probably the killers. You mean, like, fresh off committing the murder? Okay, so... Wolfgang and Kanata have very similar deaths. But it was like criminal case ass death. Criminal case ass death. But I heard the trial is long as fuck. If the trial is truly long as fuck, someone said, "Oh, I swear this is the longest trial in any fangin, Danganronpa, whatever I've found." And it's like, if that is actually it, I wouldn't be surprised.
Right.
Fresh off the murder or a bit after. Depends what time we went downstairs. Either way, whether it was immediately after the murder or not, for a brief moment the only thing separating us from Wolfgang's killer were the storage room walls. That's creepy to think about.
Thus, bit by bit, the mystery slowly unravels. I've played Criminal Case before. I've probably speedran it.
My genius is almost frightening.
No need to thank me. 'Tis all in a day's work.
She didn't even do anything. Damon, shut up. Let her be. She's coping. She's coping. Hello, Ava. Okay, this is storage closet A.
Yeah.
Let's take a look around. As I began to inspect the shelves, the glint of something shiny caught my eye.
Ooh, shiny.
That's...
Ava, look. There's a rolling pin here, and handprints on it too.
Strange.
What are you implying?
That someone used this recently and not for its intended purpose.
I know.
Look, can you see how the handprints are at the base of the pin? You aren't rolling much dough if you're wielding this thing like a tennis racket, are you? The pin is also really dusty. It came from the kitchen. It would be clean like... If it came from the kitchen, it would be clean like the other utensils there. Yeah, agreed. Not only that...
Jeez.
Right, there's a dent on the pin too. Did Wolfgang get his kneecaps bashed in? That could cause the blood. If he got his kneecaps bashed in, that would also make sense as to why he couldn't stand up, you know? You know? Really? On the end opposite of the handprints, can you see it?
Weird.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. Handprints and a dent. That's definitely not a coincidence.
Focus.
Could this pin have something to do with that mark we found on Wolfgang's neck? No, maybe. If it was used to knock him out, it would not only explain the dent in the pin, but the bruise on Wolfgang's neck. How did it make its way into this closet, though?
Huh?
What do you mean? How did the pin make its way into the closet after the killer used it? Oh.
There must
I
be
mean, if
something.
the footsteps Kai and I heard were the killers, they'd probably chuck the pin in here on their way out.
Absolutely not.
No, that's not what happened. What do you mean?
Huh?
If the killer entered this closet and hid the rolling pin,
Listen to me.
Grace and I would have seen them. Crap, of course, she and Grace were investigating this closet at the time. Unless you or Grace are the murderer. And I doubt Grace would kill him. She was kind of into him. I'm gonna argue she was kind of into him. But you have a motive, I guess, because he is kind of a threat. He is literally wolf in sheep's clothing. He is Wolfgang, bro.
What are you doing, Clan?
What? What are you doing? What are you doing? Go. Get. Anyway, what if the killer placed the pin in here before any of us came downstairs?
Save it.
If they were out in the hallway, why didn't they use that as their chance to escape? Damn it, she's right about that too. Could this rolling pin really be unrelated? But it lines up so well with the other evidence. Bonk.
Moving on.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else in this room. Let's keep investigating. One moment she's speaking nonsense, the next she's totally coherent. I don't think I'll ever understand this girl. Alright, is there anything else? I would assume not. Yeah, there's not. I have to make sure, because I end up overlooking everything. I end up looking over something, and it's like, you gotta go in here. Fucking... What? How did you get there so fast, ma'am? Anyway, Did I just exit? But...
Interesting.
A map says this is storage closet B.
Right.
The closet Cassidy and Jet explored.
Look.
Do you see that?
Eh?
See what? Box in the corner over there. Look. Confused, I turned to where she was pointing. This is... I think I know what it is.
Yeah.
A generator, right? The one you were referring to during the blackout.
Correct.
Yeah, exactly. Since I've explored these rooms before, I knew one of them had a backup generator.
That's...
If this closet has the backup generator, wouldn't that mean the ones who restored the power...
Thinking.
Well, if Cassie and Jet were the only people who entered this room, then they're the people who brought the power back. Oh, wait. Could this be one of those, like, technicality type murders? Where it's like, the one who does the intent and does the first injury, they're fine. But the one who deals the final blow is the one who's executed? So that would mean if that is the reason. If that is the reason. Wait, no. Hold on. I'm stupid. Wait. Damn. I'm surprised those two actually knew how to navigate a generator. I mean, Jet does drag racing, doesn't he? Yeah, Jet's a drag racer. He would probably have a general idea on how to do that. On how to fix, like, use a generator. Because he works on cars, probably. He's probably worked on cars before. That seems to be all there is to this closet. Okay. No, because drag racer, man. I'm going crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Accidentally pressing E instead of forward, and why am I stuck? I could only crab walk for like half a second. The game's controls are a little like, they delay. This was the closet Kai and I explored. It was hard to get a good look at its contents in the dark, but seeing it now,
I see.
there doesn't seem to be anything important here.
Pie!
I think we can move on. Okay. But there might be something. Okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Whatever, ever. You good? Okay. Okay. There are so many rugs.
Look.
This is the storage closet D.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark and John explored this one. Let's see what I can find here. Is there anything weird about this room other than the multiple rugs?
That's...
I think I see something behind this pile of boxes. I stood on my tiptoes to get a better look and...
Jeez.
Ah, so they really are here.
Well,
Let's hear. Extension cords. Whole bunch of them.
strange.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, these are definitely the same type of cords on the boiler room. Only difference is these still have their other half intact. Okay, internal plugs are pretty slim compared to other kinds of cords. The fact these cords match the one in the boiler means the killer must have rummaged through these closets for equipment. For what reason they needed the cord, I had no idea. But this was still a step in the right direction. Alright, alright. Besides that box of cords, nothing else about this room is standing out to me.
So,
Do you want to move on?
Yeah.
Let's go. We've looked through all the closets now.
so,
Did you find everything you needed? I mean, it wouldn't hurt to double check.
Yeah.
No, you need to double check, Damon. There might be other shit that you don't know of. Yeah, I did. Rolling pin and that stack of extension cords. There's no doubting the relevance in this case. No, there could be other shit that you don't know. There could be other shit you don't know that could be relevant. Like, look, double check, Damon. Gotta double check, triple check, quadruple check. Sorry to go Swansea on him. But, like, okay. Because he unironically needs to, like, look. He needs to look close. This man is unironically stupid. Is Damon stupid? Is Damon unironically a bit, like, stupid? He little bit. I'm sorry, I keep picking up, like, talking habits from YouTubers I watch. But goddamn. Bro is unironically so dumb. Jim Carrey's retired. What do you mean Jim Carrey's retired? Jim Carrey's a good man. Sucks, man. Jim Carrey is like the reason that there has to be like no things. Whatever. But get what I mean, right? 500 cigarettes. Whatever. You need to double check, Damon. Like, at least based on what I've investigated so far. Double check.
Anyway.
Ava, let's go upstairs and collect some more testimonies. No.
where?
Boo-wah. Finally. No, you gotta double check. You gotta dead-ass double check. You don't know what's going on. Wait, what? Yeah, knew it. There's something in here. There's something in here I missed? Wait. Ha! There's dried blood on the floor. For some reason it seemed to go red. Dried blood, like in the boiler room.
Eh?
You noticed the blood in there?
Correct.
I noticed you noticing it.
I see.
So,
Who do you think left all this blood behind? Probably Wolfgang.
Focus.
Well, it can't be Wolfgang, can it? Probably. Assuming the sort of injuries he sustained, it wouldn't make sense for him to have spilled a lot of blood.
There must be
Which means the only
something.
possible ill you were left is...
what could it be?
The blood belongs to someone else. Yeah, exactly. If I didn't notice the blood here, would you have pointed it out to me?
Eh?
I would have pointed it out to you if the roles were reversed. That way, you'd know not to step on it.
Right.
Sure, I'd point it out.
Thanks.
For a mathlete, you're a dumbass. For being a fucking mathlete, you are a dumb fuck. Low key. Right, I can't jump. This is not Roblo. Steps into evidence. Willingly. If I was Wolfgang right now, if Wolfgang was the protagonist, I know I made a joke about I want Wolfgang to lick blood in the investigation. I mean, he kind of did. I mean, in a way, but he died. Okay, up, down, up, down. Up, down, down, left, right, B, A, X, start. Okay. Okay. Again, for a mathlete, you are a dumbass. For a fucking nerd, you're so dumb. Sorry, Sorry. Sudden aggression at Ava. Oh yeah, this game's controls are a little delayed. And sometimes they go on for a while. Let me upstairs! Glad I looked on the floor. As Ava and I emerged from the basement, on the lookout for anything which could aid us in our investigation. Oh, poor lady.
Eh?
Right in front of us, a flustered Eloise was huddled with her back to the wall. Standing next to her,
Yeah,
we can tell. Desmond, we can tell. What's up, you guys? I'll lower your voice around here. Some stuff has happened.
What could it be?
Is something wrong? Sorry, Eloise had a bit of a frightening experience recently.
You think?
I think we all have.
no kidding.
Yeah, the scene downstairs is bad, but I'm talking about something else. After Tosu left, we tried going inside Wolfgang's room to look for clues. But the moment we stepped in, she suddenly pounced on me. She? Oh. She tracked me out. Desmond ran after us. We haven't been able to get my heart up being so quickly since. Oh, poor baby.
Huh?
What on the she you're referring to? Is it Mara?
Shit.
Yep, it's Grace. Yeah, Grace was into him. She's been guarding Wolfgang Storm ever since she kicked us out. Grace was blocking access to Wolfgang Storm? What the hell? We can't let her bar us from entering his room. The class trial could start at any moment. That's why I tried telling everyone else, but they pretty much gave up. Jet and Mark went to the dining hall, Diana went to the laundry room, and Tushko and Ingrid went to the courtyard. Eloise and I, though, we're not gonna let this slide. Yeah, I wouldn't let that slide either. I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't let that slide either. Okay. I'm gonna get more eggnog. Grace, I get it. We're into them. Oh, it's been an hour. Hold on, 1 sec. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. I'm gonna get something. I'm gonna get eggnog. Alright, I'm back. Alright. I got blueberries and me mom's setting up the altar. I played so much Peggle. We gotta get inside that dorm room. So we've been brainstorming over ways to approach Grace.
Think about it this way.
We've landed on something. Performing a brief inquisition. Inquisition. If Grace doesn't want to cooperate, we'll start badgering her with questions. Poker you go until adventure retreats.
Safety first.
If you want, you can join us. You better must be good at dishing verbal beatdowns, yeah? I did come here to inspect Wolfgang Storm, so I might as well. If that's the case.
I'm out.
I'll go to the dining hall and ask Jet and Mark for their testimonies.
Eh?
You're not coming along?
Where?
Grace isn't someone I'd like to be around right now. I mean, valid. I am now a man with berries and cream. I'm on that Snooplax grind because I have blueberries right now. Moonwater, yippee! That, like, sake container is only used for, like, rituals now. It's like the perfect amount of thing to hold in water. And it is the solstice, the winter solstice today. I got my solstice gift a couple of days ago, I think. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. You three can handle her. Something tells me she's just afraid of her talent being mocked. I mean, if I was a fucking mathlete, I wouldn't want to say my talent either. Like, that is bona fide nerd talent, dude. Like, not even normal nerd, not like Dracul Tremblay, where he's like The ultimate dungeon master. No, no, no. This is fucking nerd territory. Like, we don't touch this. Like, no one touched it. Like, no one really touches it at all. Including me.
Right.
No sweat. Have fun with Jet and Mark.
Goodbye.
Ava left in the direction of the laundromat, clearly taking the long route to the dining hall.
Should we approach Grace then?
Totally.
Yeah, let's not waste any time, alright?
Okay.
Right. Do you want to take the lead, Damon? Oh, sure. I wasn't going to admit it to either of their faces, but their plans seem pretty half-baked. It's fun. Not because I was going to face off with Grace, but because she was too. How could a bumbling person like her be of any help in a verbal showdown? That's mean. That's mean. Eloise is trying her best. Thinking she'll probably make us look uncoordinated. Desmond! Not Desmond. Damon! Desmond's just fine. He's a good dude. Why did I say Desmond? Damon! Leave Eloise alone. She's trying her best. Then again, Eloise reminds me of my girlfriend, but like with brown hair. Instead of blonde. And also red eyes, but like, I don't get what I mean. Guess I'll have to do most of the heavy lifting here. Since Grace is guarding Wolfgang Storm, she should be right around the corner. And that she is. She's like right there. Hey, bitch. Hi, bitch. No, go back. No, I'm not even gonna do that. Don't you two boys get it? You're not coming in.
Don't get it mixed up.
Hang on, we're not here for that. Sam just wants to ask you a question.
Back off.
He isn't coming in either.
Jeez.
Why not? I need to investigate Wolfgang's dorm room.
Soybean.
Back off, Soybean. His room is none of your business. Yeah, I get it, you're into him, but like... Except it is. I have to search his last known whereabouts, which includes his dorm room by default.
See that?
Wolf, I said I've done the job for you.
Come again?
As in, you searched the room? Hi and low. Wanna know what I found? Nothing. Well, if you found nothing, you wouldn't be guarding his dorm room so heavily, okay, Grace? For us to believe that, we need to see it ourselves.
Oi!
You think I'm lying? You're not the most trustworthy person in this. You have the zoomies. Okay. I see you. I see you. You're not the most trustworthy person in the killing game, Grace. You're really not. Like, I know how into Wolfgang you are. Like, the closet is glass. Hell, it's not even a fucking closet. You just like him. Because weren't you hanging out with Wolfgang in his room? Like, okay, 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 okay. You're not the most trustworthy in the killing game, Grace. Like, you hang out and there's gotta be shit in there.
Just saying.
There's a chance you could be, unfortunately.
Hey?
Think about it. You haven't given us any reason to believe you. Someone who's got nothing to hide would be acting so protective right now, you know? It gives the impression there's some you don't want to see. If y'all fucked, just say it. Grace, if y'all fucked, just say it. Like, goddamn. Anyway, also, couldn't this be considered breaking the rules? Tozo wants this game to be fair, but being prevented from searching every room doesn't seem very fair.
Don't test me.
Even if it isn't, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Season me? Squirts a lemon in her face. Ah! I have a feeling that Grace is literally stomping her little feet. She is a rabbit. That's her animal motif. She is a rabbit. So, and rabbits can have cute little temper tantrums like that where they just stomp their feet. If you've ever seen a video of an angry bunny, it's so cute. They're trying to be intimidating, but they're not. They're really not. They just stamp their little feet. And it's so cute. So she's probably just going, even if it isn't, what are you gonna do? You know? I'll report it to Tozu. I'm telling the teacher. I'm telling the teacher. Huh.
You.
Makes sense.
Yes, I do. What do you say we look for him now? If Tozu agrees it's sabotage, he might come Mara to hell. Oi! It's not sabotage! I'm not hiding anything about the murder! Don't try and get me involved! Oh my god, you were so into him, Grace. I get it, you don't want nobody in his fucking room but you! Lady. But he's dead, dude. Let us investigate. Oh my god. If y'all are fucking, you can just say that. You're allowed to say that. Might seem embarrassing, but like, there's a fucking camera in there. There's no semblance of privacy. You're allowed to say that.
Uh-huh.
Desmond never mentioned Wolfgang's murder.
Anyway,
Look, just let us into the room. If you're telling the truth, we'll drop our suspicions.
Gotta stay one step ahead.
The reality of the situation is we gotta invade Wolfgang's privacy if we want to know what happened to him. He would want to investigate our dorms if it were anyone else who died. Grace stood there silently, gritting her teeth. Then she stepped away from the door.
Okay.
Sweet. Thanks, Grace. With sighs of relief, we entered Wolfgang's dorm. So this is Wolfgang's dorm. While some of my expectations were correct, a lot of the rooms still surprised me. I anticipated the layout resembling my dorms and the decor reflecting his talent. What I didn't anticipate was how messy it was. I mean, not messy, just really casual. A room that had clearly been well lived in.
Oi, you.
Don't move things around and inspect them. I'm gonna keep the room as it is. To be honest, I'm not sure why I was even surprised. Okay. calendar. Wolfgang also had a pinup calendar in his room. Is this based off the Markiplier one? Wait. No, no, wait. Is the calendar based off the Markiplier one? That he did, like, years ago for charity? It's gotta be, right? Also, apparently my Discord keeps showing that I'm playing Roblox, and I'm not fucking playing Roblox. Fuck it, I'm looking something up. I'm looking something up. It's gotta be. Who the fuck? isn't what I should be focusing on during a murder investigation. No. You're allowed to say you fucked. Huge wooden bookshelves filled with a brim of a catalog of books towered over the room. Skimming the titles most seemed to be up there at the intricacies of legal system. Although some were about old court cases rehashed with new evidence. Oh, Wolfgang really read any of these, or were they all just for show? Like, Grace, you're allowed to say y'all fucked. Like... Ay, ay, ay. Like, this is... They definitely fucked. A large toy bear adorned the bed. Something tells me this didn't belong in the room originally. Aw, it's cute. Clothes were scattered across the room, including a familiar-looking woman's jacket. Y'all were fucking, weren't you? Oh, they were fucking. They were absolutely fucking. I'll be back, though. I'll be back. If she ends up if she ends up pregnant, like, you know. Like, you're allowed to say you fucked. It's okay. We're not gonna judge you. Oh, they were fucking. Oh, they were fucking. Oh, they were fucking, dude. Like, there's no way. Oh my god. It's fine, we won't judge you. Oh. Like, it's so clear. Like, it's so clear these two were definitely fucking. That's my theory, that these two were fucking. That's it. Oh. Nothing about them looks suspicious. Are you sure, David? Hey, Grace. Grace? An intricately patterned couch side by side with two red sofa chairs. Even the throw pillows seem to be arranged in just the right way. Grace, were y'all fucking? We don't need for that in my ass.
Hi.
Normally she'd be meeting my eyes.
Quit it.
Now you suspect me. I can tell by the look on her face. I don't know anything about his death. To be in the dark like everyone else about a person she was so close to. From the look of it. Y'all were fucking. Y'all were definitely fucking. Y'all were so fucking. Like, genuinely, they were. Y'all are fucking. Like, y'all were absolutely fucking, dude. Alright. Grace, you're allowed to say that y'all fucked, okay? Oh. Oh boy, these two were fucking. These two were fucking. They were so fucking. Oh my god. Damn it, get a grip on yourself, Damon. Grace claimed to know nothing about the murder, but what about everything before it? Oh. Watch, she's gonna say in child. Okay, mutant. Fucking wolf gamers. Having relations.
Anyway,
So I heard a rumor you became Wolfgang's new bunk buddy. This room seems to confirm that. How was he this morning? Grumpy, happy, sick.
eh?
We were planning to go to the game 10 minutes, but he woke up with an ache in his stomach. Did you fuck him? You woke up sick? You're telling me the truth and Wolfgang planned to attend the tournament.
That's not it.
Why did you say the opposite yesterday? I was a little hesitant about attending. Not sure if I will have the time for it. Well, remember, Wolfgang said he'd be too busy to attend the tournament. Like he wanted another round at the Chinka machine. I thought she was about to say, well, like he wanted another round at the me. What the Oh my god. Oh my god. Those two are so fucking. I know he likes Peggle, that's funny. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're fucking, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. They were fucking, dude. Loud. Like kinky bastards. Fucking kinky bastards. Like, y'all are allowed to say you fucked. Because you're allowed to see you and Wolfgang fuck. It's okay. Kinky bastards. God. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh my god. Oh my god. I should go on AO3 later. I should go on AO3 later and see if anyone else thought the same thing that I did. Like, you can tell. Whoa. You can tell these two are fucking.
Watch and learn.
Oh no, interrogated up for breakfast.
No.
What? That's seriously what he meant.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, which is why I told him, hey no, let's do the tournament. He was a bit finicky at first, typical for a soybean, but he eventually caved.
Y'all are fucking. Wolfgang was a pachinko player? I'm sure I can believe that. Watch Tozu. Oh my god. And Damon is chronically stupid. Damon is so chronically stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, there's no way. There's no way. Like, there's no way. Like, they are. Oh my god. Oh my god. My god. Again, some of the paraphernalia in this room looks neither golf nor law related.
Okay.
Alright, so based on what you're saying, Wolfgang agreed to attend the tournament yesterday. However, come this morning.
Wolfgang remembered the pot was attending, so he suggested I try and not go and partner with him instead.
Right.
Because you need to bring a partner to the tournament. Wolfgang,
He was miffed about it. His smile said as much. But I looked out to the door anyway.
Dumbass.
Wolfgang said he was too sick to get out of bed, so he walked away. Wolfgang really had been bedridden. How did he wind up in the boiler room? Okay. Either he didn't come of his own volition, or he was never sick to begin with. By the look on her face, I could tell Grace realized the same. With all that said, it wasn't like Wolfgang to hide anything. For a guy who's so gung-ho about honesty, you'd think he would confide in the person he's closest to. Did the letter I find inside this blazer pocket have something to do with it? Okay. Door. Isn't this real command? While only a few words were legible, a lot could be gleaned from them. For example, that mention of a secret. Did the rest of the note elaborate on it, or was the word alone enough to scare Wolfgang? Maybe he wanted to shield Grace from information even he couldn't handle. Or maybe he simply didn't want her to know. Whatever the reason, Wolfgang Akire deliberately hid information from someone. Ironic, huh? Oh my god, wait, there's more. I didn't even notice. Control? Oh, where's the F3? Looks suspicious. You're allowed to say that y'all had sex. It's okay to say that. Eloise is kneeling on the floor, sorting through Wolfgang's bedside ottoman with a serious look on her face.
Hi.
Can we talk for a second?
Give me a moment.
Okay. She closed the ottoman and stood up, now wearing the same nervous expression she always did. Is there something wrong? I want to know your whereabouts during Wolfgang's murder. Oh, when the murder happened, I was with Desmond in the courtyard. We're all making out.
Eh?
The courtyard? Yes. You can ask Desmond to confirm if you're confused. No, I'm fine.
It's simple.
Let me just ask this. What were you doing during the blackout? The blackout? Yeah, you did experience it, right?
That's not...
No, I don't think there was ever a blackout. We were only alerted to the murder because of Toad's announcement.
I see.
So my theory was right. If Winona never experienced a blackout in the tree room and Eloise never experienced a blackout in the courtyard, both those buildings must be connected to an entirely different power source. Oh yeah. You can tell they were fucking, dude. Like, oh my god. What's up, Damon?
Hi.
Can you check something out for me?
Easy enough.
In here or
That's not it.
in the boiler room? I found a taser gun in there.
Are you for real?
I can't tell if it's been fired or not. I don't think it has, but I want to know for sure. Besides, if I'm wrong and this taser gun was used, it might clue us into the nature of Wolfgang's death.
No kidding.
Well, what we're talking about is that big a deal, huh?
Yeah.
Since you're skilled at using guns, I figured...
All good.
No sweat. I'll see to it once I'm done here. Thanks for the heads up, Damon. Oh, that's all I could find. Why was Grace so antsy about people entering? There didn't seem to be anything suspicious lying around here. In any case, since I'm done here, I should head to the dining hall.
She's probably embarrassed. Let's be for real. She was probably embarrassed about that whole thing.
And, also, it's like, okay. Let's put yourself in her shoes. Hold on one sec. Alright, I'm gonna move up here, not talk for a minute. And in case, since I'm done here, I should head to the dining hall. I'm pretty sure that's where Ava said she was going. Huh? No, I'm fine here. No, I'm fine.
Anyway,
I'm pretty sure that's where Ava said she was going. As soon as I entered the room, Ava walked over to me.
Hello.
I just finished talking to everyone here. Anything important?
Rage.
Nothing important. I don't think Jet and Mark are taking this seriously. This might end up like the mock trial where only a couple people know what they're doing. Does she really think so? Well, that information definitely didn't bode well for me. I couldn't afford to be discouraged by it. Not unless I want to die in this game.
Focus.
I'll see if I can make those two talk.
Thanks.
Good luck. Hey, Kai. Shit. Why didn't Tosi fix the blackout himself? Is the maintenance of this place seriously our responsibility?
Not okay!
The fridge and pantry are stocked every day, though. Oh, can't things just be consistent? Whining aside, he made a good point. Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout? Thinking back on his spiel from earlier, the tablet's information has been divulged in such a way that both the killer and the spotless have equal chance of success. Did Tozu abstain from fixing the blackout because it was important to the killer? They could easily make their escape if no one could see anything.
Wait.
Oh yeah, Damon, since you're here, I've been thinking really hard about those footsteps we heard
Come again?
when we were in the storage closet.
No, seriously.
Yeah, they were soft, right? Like the person was wearing socks. No, I heard thump thump thump.
I see.
Now you mention it, it did sound like socks on a hard floor. Of all things to be right about, it had to be this.
Eh?
What do you mean?
Man.
I mean, why didn't the killer just wear shoes? Think about it, the sound of something like heels would be pretty distinct, right? Or what about sneakers? They get really squeaky on a smooth floor. That was concrete, though. That was concrete. Concrete. And
Don't say
what
that.
I'm saying is you could totally figure out the shoe from the sound it makes. If you know what shoes the killer had on, you can just look at the person with a matching pair. Socks? Anyone can be wearing socks. The person probably removed their shoes for that reason.
This sucks.
Just our luck. I know how to run on my, like, tiptoes without, like, making a noise. This is where that loud golf. This is where Grace woke up. It would have been funnier if she was shoved into the refrigerator instead. Okay, damn. Okay, damn. Damon. God damn, Damon. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just still going mental about, about all this. Marky Moo. Not even Marky Moo. Mayhem! Mark had returned to his position by the equipment.
Hi.
Desmond and Eloise told me you planned to investigate Wolfgang Storm. Grace isn't guarding anymore, so you can go inside now. Let me guess, you don't want to investigate?
It's nothing.
I just came here to make sure my interface wasn't damaged. This investigation could spell the difference between life and death, yet his priority was his stupid music equipment. I mean, that's important. Damon, don't you think it looks suspicious what you're doing?
What?
Huh? Or people are already giving Grace the side eye for being uncooperative. What might they say if they find out you've ditched the investigation?
Slow down.
Yo, hold on. Chick called out to us from the other side of the room and ran over. Can't you see broski isn't feeling well? Give the guy some space. That man is so autistic. That man is so autistic. Mark is like so autistic. Me and the bad bitch I got by being autistic. Mark is so autistic coded. Oi. Uh. But yeah, no. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. Just whatever. Like, goddamn. Like, yeah.
That's not important.
I don't care. I'm working on a time limit. Who are you to talk anyway? Yeah. Judging by the look on Borowski's face whenever you guys are together.
It's
Now, of everyone here, I think you know the least about personal space. Damn! No way. Sure, Mark might not talk a whole lot, but if he wasn't having fun, do you really think we'd be hanging out so much?
Broskies always stick together.
Come on, Broski, back me up here. Time. Huh? What time did the murder happen? Time did the murder happen?
That's
9:35 a.m. Check this. You point to a small digital clock at the top of the music pad.
that's
This is the time of the murder. It was like this when I came back here. I think the clock got screwed over by the blackout. Got frozen or whatever it was displaying before it lost power. Then that confirms my suspicions. Blackout and by association the destruction of the generator occurred at the time of Wolfgang's murder. Yes, so he was electrocuted.
My man.
Nice going, bro. You hit the jackpot. That's because I was here with you, huh? Just fucking kiss already. Sheesh, this is getting hard to watch. Just kiss each other already.
Yeah.
Is it me or is there something funky about this place?
come again.
Huh? I don't know, man. Everything feels kind of off. Can't place why though, and it's bugging the crap out of me. It's not like he just felt uncomfortable being here. I guess I can't blame him. The turn things have taken, the tension and excitement of the tournament was all but a distant memory. And the sure was no reminder Wolfgang died right on our noses. He kind of sounds like Solid Snake. May as well come through the kitchen, just in case. Looking inside the cabinets, there didn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. Except... this knife block had a knife missing from it. For a kitchen knife to go missing at the same time a knife is found floating in the boiler room's water. That can't be a coincidence. This might end like, yeah. We spent a lot of time doing English. I'm so upset that we didn't even finish a single round. Some people get together and they're interrupted by a murder. And back on it, the game tournament and the murder happened really close to each other. The form began at 9 a.m., while the latter occurred at 9:35 a.m. That's within the same hour. Taking another look at this whiteboard. Yeah, I can see why the killer chose to attack so soon. 8 potential witnesses all situated in one place, 2 preoccupied with video games. Didn't notice the world around them. There couldn't be a more perfect time to strike. Alright. Trial time. Oh my. Would you look at the time? I dare say we ought to get this trial started soon. How does 20 minutes from now sound? Great. Great. Please continue to investigate until then. See you later. God, I love the sound design. What? It's only 20 minutes until the trial?
Hang on.
Demon. Jeez, how does she keep scaring me? The investigation's almost over. We need to find the other 3 and hear their testimonies.
That's...
The other 3?
As I was saying,
Toshiko, Ingrid, and Diana.
Jeez.
Alright, calm down. Desmond said they were in the courtyard, right?
I'm talking.
And Diana's in the laundry room. Then let's talk to Diana first, since the laundry room is in the same building. In the meantime, don't panic, okay?
Can't you see?
I'm not panicking. As she said that, she motioned for me to follow her over to the door. Ava might deny it, but the anxiety which had been bubbling up inside her was clearly starting to boil over. Although with how fast my own heart was beating, I guess she's not alone. Alright, girly pop, let's go. Alright, this one's telling the truth, and Diana should be in here. Doing himself look shabby and all. This one seems quite modern. It's like look up and having the turn around just more tough scouts on an otherwise abandoned building. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. Diana was standing with her back pressed up against the wall, arms wrapped around herself in a tight embrace. She's in even worse shape than before. Diana, I need to ask you a question. Please give me a moment. It's been kind of tough.
No.
The investigation is going to end really soon. We can't wait. Okay, sorry. What were you doing the blackout?
Oh,
The blackout right before the body was discovered. I was just in my room alone doing my makeup. Oh, damn it. You ruined your makeup. You don't have any makeup on, though. I was experimenting with new combinations, so I wiped it all off already.
I see.
So you were alone in your room the entire morning? Yeah, I just wasn't feeling up to it.
sorry.
Sorry, I'm feeling a little sick all of a sudden. Do you mind if I go back to my dorm? I've asked all the questions I want to. Thanks.
So,
Do you think she was acting weird at all?
That's...
No weirder than the others. And since Diana gave a testimony, I can cross her off my list now, which means the only people I still need to speak to.
where?
I hope Ingrid and Toshiko are still in the courtyard. I don't know until we see for ourselves. Alright, let's go before this investigation ends. Courtyard's this way. Okay. Oop. My ankle. Mine ankle. Toshiko and Ingrid have retreated under the bandstand at the center of the courtyard. The larger girl was covering the smaller girl, completely hiding her face behind her fan. Oh, baby. She's just a baby. She's literally 14. She's just a baby. Poor thing's just a baby. Poor thing's just a baby. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. But, okay. Toshiko is just a little thing. She's a baby. She's literally just a baby. Like, that is... That's just a baby. Toshiko is just a baby. That is a literal child. She's like 14. So... She's just a baby. Poor thing. Sorry, I'm getting funky. Like, it's true though. Poor thing. Oh, honey.
Hello?
Hey, have either of you been investigating? Investigating? Demon! She's a child! And she's like on the verge of having a fucking meltdown. Toshiko lowered her fan to reveal a little pair of puffy eyes.
Unacceptable!
I don't know! What were you expecting me to do?
Seriously?
To look for clues. Dick. This dick.
Impossible!
I meant to do that. It's like I've had some murder before, you know. My hands have been a bit full, so no luck finding any clues. I can see why.
Moving on.
Okay, well, did you at least notice anything suspicious this morning? It could be a person acting odd or a strange sound. That's what most real-life testimonies talk about anyway.
Think this through.
A person acting odd. Maybe not at the time, but looking back, it definitely seemed a little strange. You want to tell him, Toshiko? Okay, fine. This morning I saw Wolfgang.
Huh?
When did you see him? In the dorm hallway on my way back from the pharmacy. The dorm hallway? Just as I'm about to enter my room, I saw Wolfgang leave his.
Oh, Wolfgang. What a coincidence running into each other like this.
Are you already on your way to the tournament, Miss Kyra? It's rather early.
Of course not. A professional like myself knows better than to attend some silly party.
Right, my apologies.
Are you going to the tournament?
That's correct, I'm going to the tournament. I'm just heading to the laundry room right now. There's a bunch of clothes I accidentally left behind in there.
That's...
Wolfgang said he was going to attend the tournament.
Strange.
Yesterday he told everyone he was too busy to attend.
I assumed he changed his mind. I had no reason to question him.
I heard bits and pieces of their conversation from inside my dorm. Whole thing couldn't have lasted longer than a minute.
Bit complicated.
Toshiko and I are bunk buddies, by the way. I thought I'd mention that in case Damon didn't know. Aw, mom friend. Okay, thanks. Anyways, when I heard that what Wolfie said, my first thought was leftover clothes. I don't remember any leftover clothes. But I figured I must have been misremembering. Well, my aching head and all.
Huh?
Aching head. I was suffering a terrible headache this morning. Couldn't even see 2 steps in front of me, let alone get up from my bed. That's why I got to the pharmacy. I was hoping to procure some medicine for Ingrid. Not my proudest moment, I'll admit, but I knew I could trust Toshiko with the job.
So,
Do you know what time the interaction with Wolfgang happened? 8:10, I think.
how should I put it?
The conversation happened just a little after the morning announcement. What can I tell you? That I can tell you confidence. Yes, 10 past makes sense. When the announcement initially played, I was just about to leave the pharmacy. And she was already inside the pharmacy by 8 a.m. So, Wolfgang, he looked totally fine when you saw him?
Sure.
Yeah, nothing seemed right. Huh, doesn't that call into question what Grace told me earlier? Either Grace lied to me about Wolfgang calling in sick, or she was telling the truth. And Wolfgang just got outed as a liar. I can probably deduce an answer if I know what time Grace left Wolfgang's dorm. If she left before 8:10 a.m., then she would have already been out of the picture by the time Wolfgang made his move. That's why she only remembers him in bed. However, if she left after 8:10 a.m., then she would have been there for Wolfgang's encounter with Toshiko. Which means she lied about Wolfgang being bedridden during the period of time she was in his dorm. Funny how she never gave me a time. Toshiko's fetch quest! What else happened after Toshiko saw Wolfgang? That blackout sure gave us a spook. Toshiko and I decided to stay where we were until the lights turned on. Though we did watch you and your buddies pass by.
Huh?
You saw that?
How should I put it?
Heard first, then took a peek. I would have said something, but I still wasn't feeling my usual self, so we watched you until you went down the stairs. That must have been how you found the crime scene, right? Yeah, that's right.
Too much for me.
Such a terrible sight. I can't believe someone here may actually be behind it. Let's just hope we can solve it. Oh. Toshiko does a tiny thing! She is 14, she's... Okay. Like, my experience with freshmen is... They're usually in an edgy phase, but also... They're just tiny little things! They're tiny! They're itty bitty! They literally look like babies to me, dude. Bing bong ding dong. That's...
Alright, everyone. That's time. Please drop whatever it is you're doing and proceed over to the Tree of Ignorance. Tree of Ignorance, my beloved. Don't make me wait too long, otherwise you'll be in for a shocking surprise. Get it? Because your trinkets can zap you. Anyway, just get a move on.
It's time.
Fingers crossed.
You two go on ahead. Toshiko and I'll catch up.
Listen to me.
Okay, let's go, Damon. Right. Oh, my poor baby. Ava and I made the short trek to the room with the tree. Once there, we waited for the others to arrive. Eventually, everyone had shown up.
So, how are you guys feeling?
Beats me.
Words wouldn't do it justice.
Yeah.
I'm feeling pretty bad.
I can't tell you how I feel, and I don't even know what I feel. Oh, you poor baby. My poor baby. Again, Toshiko's just a tiny thing. She's just a little thing. The poor thing. She's the poor thing. Poor little lady. Honey. Oh. Toshiko's just a little thing. God. Poor thing. Poor thing, baby. Just the poor thing. You know? Like, Toshiko's a little thing. She is 14. She's a tiny thing. She's a baby. She's just a baby. Poor thing. Oh, honey. Just, Toshiko's just a baby. Just, oh, the poor thing. Just, I can't even.
just, I can't, you know? Just, I can't even. Just, I don't know. Ay, ay, ay. Just, I don't know. I don't know, I can't. She's just a baby. My poor baby. I'd rather we save the talking for the trial. The trial! In just a few moments' time, we were going to be going down there. Down there in the trial room, fighting for survival, using only our words. Damn it, Damon, get a grip already. Before the door in the tree opens, I need to ask Desmond if he has any new information about the taser gun.
Hi.
Hey. His voice was steady, but his eyes kept darting around the room. Did you check the taser?
Right.
I did. Any findings? Just one. The gun's blasters were missing.
Huh?
Blast what?
Eh?
All of a sudden, the ground just... Oh no, not again! Oh, it's something, everyone! Hello, Eldritch Horror. The Tree of Knowledge, a symbol of sentience, intuition, and understanding, exists here only as a barren replica. The Tree of Ignorance emulates the wonder of nature, but does not achieve it. And justly so, for ignorance often aspires to be seen as wisdom. Damn it!
Shit.
Well, guess we gotta cut this conversation short. I'll explain everything during the trial. Let's not keep this goat guy waiting.
Holy!
Oh man, this is really happening! We're so screwed, we're totally gonna die!
It is how it is.
If you go in expecting to fail, chances are you will.
Game over, man!
I'm gonna think of failure even more because you said that.
Hold your horses.
Look at it this way. Who here are the cards more stacked against? 14 people working together to solve a murder, or one person trying to lead everyone else astray?
Are we ready?
If anyone's in for a struggle against the group of 14.
Do you think?
You make a good point. Statistically, the odds are in our favor here.
It'll be okay.
Exactly. Luck will be on our side.
No, it's not.
If luck was on our side, we wouldn't be killing him to start with.
Can I say something first before we go?
Oh,
What is it? It's a message for the killer.
what did you say?
A message for the killer? The person here who killed Wolfgang. Whoever you are, can you please step forward?
I want to help.
We don't have to do this class trial. If you can just find it in yourself to step forward and bring this whole thing to an end already, then please. Despite Diana's pleas, no one came forward.
Come on.
If someone's determined enough to commit murder, they won't back down because of one person's pleas. Since we're on the subject, I also got a message for the killer.
Dumbass!
Don't forget that the punishment fits the crime, asshole! Enjoy the fucking death penalty! Grace spat out those words and disappeared into the opening of the tree.
Can I go now?
Co-signed.
Slow down.
Yo, Bursky, wait up. One by one, people began to follow suit. I guess if it's time to go. God. We knew where the stairs would take us. And where the elevator afterwards would deliver us. But everything beyond that was shrouded in uncertainty. Whoop! Hi there! Leaf jump scare! Leaf jump scare! Hello, leaf jump scare. I've been live streaming for like 2 hours. Woot! Woot woot! 2 hours, 35-minute mark. Woot woot! Whoop whoop whoop! Dog is laying on a cord. He needs to get off of it. Please. Get off of it. You're gonna kill yourself. Hold on. I'm going to sit up and I'm going to face down and hope for the best. Hopefully I don't fuck everything up like I did in the practice trial. Because I sucked at the practice trial. Let's be for real. If you watched yesterday, you know I kind of sucked at it. Also, there's mini games here apparently in the trial now. It's gonna be fucking awful. Oh yeah, okay. Just, I don't know, you know? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Oy, oy, oy.
the horse. Anyways, yeah, no. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. There's no mock trial awaiting us. No faux murder designed to waste our time with stupid mystery. This was undoubtedly real. I'm not ready for the killer. I don't know who the killer even is, but I'm not ready for it. Come on, Damon. Get a hold of yourself already. Taking a deep breath, I approached the opening in the tree. Descended into the darkness. God. Just God. Before we get into the trial, I just want to say God damn. I wonder. It's not long enough. Never mind. Close to 9. Oh. I can't even, dude. We're getting into it. Just like, god damn. Just, I don't know. I know I wouldn't, I know I'm not ready for whoever the killer turns out to be, because, again, I like all of them. I like all the characters in their own ways. I don't have a character I hate, aside from technically Damon, but, like, I know Damon's not the killer, and he probably won't ever be. Unless they actually want to be super epic about it. But even then, Damon does have good qualities, and I do like him. I love all these characters in their own way. Just like... Just because I didn't trust Wolfgang, or just because Grace is kind of an asshole, that doesn't mean I don't like him. I love them, actually. I love all these characters. So I know that no matter what... Whoever dies, it doesn't matter whoever dies, I'm still gonna be sad about it. But at the same time, I'm gonna be like, damn, for real? I have a squishy with me right now. I'm just squishing it. It's a weird, like, rainbow unicorn cat thing. I don't know what it is. It looks so ugly, but I love it. It looks unironically really ugly, but it's still kinda cute, I guess. I don't even know what it is. Like, this thing definitely needs some work. It's definitely had a rough time. There's a squishy maker YouTuber I sometimes watched when I was in school. You know, if I get like 3D, that like 3D paint or some shit, I'm gonna, you know that puffy paint? If I get any puffy paint, I might just do that. I might just get puffy. If I get puffy paint at all, I'm gonna fix the little holes in this guy, and then try and I'm gonna try and like smooth it out, and yeah, I'm definitely gonna try and like fix this from looking absolutely awful to oh, it's a squeaky. It's a scrinkly. It's a scrimbly. It's a little guy. It was the same. Same elevator, the same slow churning of metal, and echoing sounds of clunky machinery. Yet something was different. Someone was gone. Someone who I never held in high regard, but who was still a person nonetheless. A person with feelings, a person with aspirations, a person with a family. A person who I'll never hear speak again. Not a single word. Oh. Am I ready for this? Was what I did during the investigation the best I could have done? Will it be enough to carry me through this trial? Will it be enough to lead me to Wolfgang's killer? I won't know until I do it. Until I face this trial head on. There's no way I can place my faith in the other people here. There's no way they'll come to the correct conclusion. Our survival depends on me. That's it really, Damon. The elevator began to slow, snapping me back to reality. I adjusted my tie and stood up tall, and movement stopped completely. The doors in front of us opened with a churn.
Rise and shine.
Somebody call an ambulance. I think I've caught a case of deja vu.
Isn't this lovely?
It feels like only yesterday we were playing detective with the corpse of a crime scene. My, how insouciant and chipper so many of you used to be.
How interesting.
After all that back and forth over a simple how-done-it mystery, I'm truly curious what today's trial will yield.
Yeah,
Just to remind myself, our names are on the podium, right? Eager to start, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, to find your podium, just look for where your name is written.
The show must go on.
Come on now, hop to it. I'm so excited. I can barely wait a second longer. I really don't want to do this.
Oh, crud.
We gotta do as he says, though. Otherwise, the enforcer lady will get mad. Knowing we were powerless to disobey Tozu, we began to disperse and locate our podiums. Puts on my glasses because I'm already misreading shit. Don't want to look media illiterate.
Hey.
It's okay, everyone. If we work together, we can do this. Oh, honey.
We can't give up.
Right, guys? If we work together, we can solve this case. So come on. Let's do this. For Wolfgang. Although her words elicited nods from the other students, the expressions on their faces told a different story. It was an expression I couldn't help but feel conflicted over. In a moment where I shouldn't have been focusing on my feelings. An expression of unmistakable fear. For days now, I've been angry over the mock trial. Angry at how much people resented me for telling the truth, how they twisted my words and assumed my intentions. I'm angry, but that didn't mean I wanted to be right. I would have been happy for reality to prove me wrong, for no one to buckle under the pressure of the killing game. Good endings like that only exist in stories. Reality was apathetic to what we wanted, and the events of today proved we were at its mercy. Oh, they turn blue-gray? That's blue. When they die. So I stood there at my podium, conflicted. To think this tragedy could have been avoided had people just listened to me. But who was it that encouraged everyone to turn on me? Who was it that encouraged everyone to trust each other? If Wolfgang hadn't been so naive, if he just told people to protect themselves rather than each other, then maybe he would still be here. Literal victim blaming. Literal victim blaming. Regardless, I can't let myself be consumed by the what ifs. Although the others may have failed at preventing Wolfgang's murder, I, at the very least, can solve it. I need to quickly adjust the amper. As long as he's not drowning him, he'll be fine. As long as he's not drowning, I know. I need to quickly, very much do this. He's fine. He's chilling in his little moss. Can solve it. I'll uncover this killer, let them face the consequences of their actions. I'll solve this case and survive. Chills. God. Alright, let's report. Let's look at shit. Yeah, she's 17. Follow me. He dislikes showers too. She is 14. Right. Oh, my baby. Yeah. She just likes homework. Me too, babe. Oh, I didn't even notice the cute little, the cute little signatures. Oh my god, that's cute! Yeah. Damn! Oh, that's cute. Desmond, me too, bro. Eloise. Toner. I love that one. Christmassy. Oh, look at her. Look at her little, smiley face. Oh my god. We known her. We known her. We love her. Eva snuck up. Oh, she likes ARGs. Oh, cool. What do you mean exploitation films? Wait. Okay. Right. I think I'm good. Class trial time. I know how to do E and slow down. Right click.
Let's get this started, shall we? Welcome back to the trial grounds, everyone. Unlike previously, today will be no circus. No mockery woven with stitches and needles. A true, fair, and proper trial will commence. A battle of wits between the blackened and the spotless. I doubt I have to explain the rules to you again. But even so, you must vote for who you believe is the blackened. If the blackened receives the majority of votes, only they will be punished, and the rest of you will resume your killing game experience. However, if you vote for the wrong person, then expect no sympathy from your hosts. All spotless students will meet a tragic end, or the blackened will be granted release from this academy. Happy discussing! We pray for your survival and success.
Can someone please break this silence?
You just did.
I don't want to talk about this.
Who does?
Wolfgang deserves justice. But putting everyone's lives on the line like this is just cruel.
Oh, crap. Without a lawyer, we're totally screwed.
Whenever I turn my head, I keep expecting to see him at his podium.
Oh, baby.
Oh, don't cry, Toshiko. He's in a better place now, you hear?
Oh. He is in a better place. He is looking up at us. Wolfgang's looking up at us, Toshiko.
Whichever one of you sick bastards did this, whatever it takes, no matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here, I'll find you.
Do you really gotta resort to violence?
I mean, she and Wolfgang were fucking, so...
Let's just stay calm, okay? Making peace with our situation is, the first step in handling it. How the hell can I stay calm when there's a killer on the loose? That bastard is watching us right now, fully content putting our lives on the line. Is that what you call peace? Being at the mercy of some dickhead silent observer?
Well, nobody knows for sure if the killer is even a silent observer.
Uh-huh.
If anything, the killer might try to feign innocence through other means.
She's so smart.
For instance, pretending to be outspoken about the case.
Huh?
What the? Are you accusing me of something?
I mean, what you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
Why is she giving the I know what you are look? Why is she giving the I know what you are look? She's not homophobic.
What did Grace do?
She stood in front of Wolfgang's dorm room and wouldn't let anyone go inside. Intentionally or not, it really hindered our investigation.
Because of Grace, almost everyone who planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere.
Hold on, I have cheese. Where'd my cheese go? Oh, right there. Felled. It felled. It felled. I have cheese. It's Munster. Munster time. Munster time. It's slightly melted, but it's fine. It's slightly melted from the computer heat.
enough. Love you. Night night. I have cheese for the trial. It's a Munster flavor.
It was only after some of us started protesting that she finally relented. You know, for someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
I'm not saying Grace is definitely the killer. I just think we should be cautious of her.
She has an alibi, though.
Huh?
Grace couldn't have murdered anyone, because she went to the game tournament.
Grace attended the tournament?
Does that rule her out from committing the murder?
Well, yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish, which was like half an hour before the murder. Nobody left the tournament after it started either. Nobody I know of, anyway.
There weren't many of us there. Had someone
Yeah.
disappeared, it would have been obvious.
Love you. If you want to. Of course. Yeah. Okay. I'll try not to be too loud, okay?
So, Grace is off the hook? Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai attended Cassidy and Jet's game tournament.
And me.
And Mark.
Damon and I also attended the tournament. We can also vouch for Grace.
You guys aren't lying, are you?
Lying about Grace?
What the heck? Are you seriously doubting 8 testimonies?
If the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was discovered, then Kai, doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation? You told everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first. How is that possible if you guys never left the dining hall?
What happened here? Damon and I found him like this.
I never said I didn't leave the dining hall.
But earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
That's because us partygoers left the dining hall together.
When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs. I would know. I saw him.
I saw him.
There was a blackout?
You don't remember?
Actually, I don't recall a power outage either.
You don't recall anything, sis, other than random history fun facts.
How could that be? Did an alternate timeline converge with ours?
I thought some people can recall blackout, but not others. Thinking back on testimonies I've collected, I can probably make an educated guess. Lock in.
I got it. The reason not everyone experienced the blackout is because only the building containing our dorms was affected. If I had to guess, the courtyard and tree area are connected to separate power sources.
So the tournament attendees were affected, yet they left the dining hall? Why not stay put until the power returned? Because we were the ones who brought it back. It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it ourselves. And just our luck, boom! We found a spare generator lying in one of the storage closets. Of course, then we found Wolfgang.
Yeah. She's right. The 8 of us split into 4 pairs and inspected a storage room each.
Because of the toaster trinket map, we know which ones, too. Eva and Grace check storage closet A. Jet and I check storage closet B. Damon and Kai check storage closet C. And Jean and Mark check storage closet D.
Yeah, I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me, too. Yeah, we were together.
Oh, I didn't realize. I'm so sorry for what I said earlier.
Sorry? You're sorry for accusing me of murder. Sorry doesn't cut it, you conniving two-faced bitch!
What?
If you really want my mercy, then get on your knees and beg for it!
Damn! Calm down! Oh my god.
Whoa! Uncool, dude.
Hang on. Even if you aren't involved in Wolfgang's murder, you must know something about his last known whereabouts.
Y'all had a fling.
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
You see, there's proof Grace spent last night with Wolfgang.
And they also fucked.
Grace and Lawyer Man? Talk about an unexpected pairing.
When I investigated Wolfgang's room, I saw a bunch of golfing equipment inside. Also, there was a blue woman's jacket tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
Ugh.
He's right. I also saw the equipment and the clothes.
The clothes are understandable, maybe. But why was golfing equipment in the room?
Yo, little history dude. Wolfgang must have spilled the beans with you, right?
Why would Ulysses know anything?
Common courtesy. If you're gonna have a one-night stand, you gotta let your roomie know in advance.
Nah! Oh my god.
Common courtesy also says you should watch your mouth around children.
Yes, ma'am.
So if I'm getting this right, Ulysses is bunking with Wolfgang?
Well, we only shared a dorm for one night.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
Let me provide some context. As you may remember, after Desmond suggested everyone bunk together, the male students were directed to the dining hall. Once there, we played rock, paper, scissors to determine who would partner with who. Jet partnered with Mark, Desmond with Jean, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang. Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
Yeah? Why'd you do that?
for reasons.
Totally not suspicious.
It was a win-win situation. I get Grace out of my hair. She gets me out of hers.
You two were originally bunking together?
The pairings were decided via a game of tic-tac-toe. I wasn't big on my partner being chosen for me, so when the opportunity arose to change that, I took it.
Thus, I became Winona's roommate, and Grace became Wolfgang's.
Can confirm. I watched the whole thing play out.
Since the room swap happened the night after we implemented the bunk buddy system, that would mean Grace and Wolfgang have been bunking for about a day and a half.
They're bonking.
Ugh, gross.
In that case, Desmond was right about those two being together last night. Grace, did Wolfgang act strange at any point? Like, maybe he said something that stuck out to you, or... Oh, maybe had trouble getting to sleep.
No. Nothing weird happened last night.
Are you sure? Are you sure, ma'am?
Oh my god.
Nothing happened last night, but... The morning of the murder, this morning, Wolfgang told me he felt sick.
Sick?
With a stomachache. It hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed. I was gonna cancel my plans for today, but he convinced me to attend the tournament. So, I left his room right after the morning announcement. And yes, I'm talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending. Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
With what? What'd you change his mind with? What did you change his mind with? Jet knows. Jet knows. Like, he just does. It's like, it's so clear.
Hold on a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
What did Grace tell you?
Simply put, she felt like competing. Grace knew I planned to compete as well, so she asked me to be her sparring partner, since you needed one to enter the tournament.
She withheld information.
Aye, that she did. Of course, since I now know Wolfgang's condition at the time, I can't say I blame her. If someone you cared for was in a vulnerable position, would you go around and admit that in a killing game? No. You would try to protect that person by saying nothing at all.
When you put it that way. Man, sounds rough.
I think it's obtuse.
Huh?
Say we assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares about. What then should we make of the glaring contradiction in her testimony?
What the hell do you mean, contradiction?
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining hall, how did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
Good point. If Wolfgang really were bedridden, he would have stayed in his room.
Now that you mention it, to reach the underground floor, wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend, like, 4 flights of stairs? It's nothing for a healthy person, but For a guy who's supposedly really sick.
It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me.
Yeah. Didn't we decide Grace wasn't the killer anyway?
That's not to say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
They fucked.
I'm not withholding anything else. Leave me alone.
You're withholding the fact that you two had sex. What'd you change his mind with? Like, Jet knew. Jet knew. Hold on. I need to wrap this one image. Oh my god. You know. Hold on. You know what this reminds me of? So I think we can deduce this her. Hold on. Can I do a thing? Deprecated. Can I like Can I like... Oh, no. Can I like... Copy? Can I copy? No. Okay. I'm just like... I'm trying to grab her face. What does dox mean? Oh, man. What'd you change his mind with, Grace? I need to know. But yeah, this image is Grace and Wolfgang right now. I'm gonna need to make a image of that at some point. I'm gonna have to draw. Is there more to the story than Grace is telling us? She and Wolfgang fucked. Too many people are letting their emotions cloud their judgment. I need to solve this mystery right and set things straight.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw of Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
I think I have an idea.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth?
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace sick.
Fuck.
Maybe.
How?
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain. Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
Shit.
Cassidy.
Yes.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing.
We would have found.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator?
You're not helping.
No, Cassie.
Why don't you tell
everyone the truth, Grace?
What if Wolfgang used the elevator?
Fuck.
You're not helping.
My spot.
Shit.
Why don't you tell everyone?
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace.
Lie about what he said.
What if
You're not helping.
I am a dumb bitch.
Why don't you?
I've got nothing else. Dang.
hear me out? Secret
Found those by now.
That,
Shit.
or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I think.
What if
No.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth?
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
Lie about what he said.
elevator?
Fuck.
My spot.
Shit.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
Homeroom.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
By now.
Maybe Wolfgang was
Um.
carried by the
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator?
You're not helping.
No.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
To explain. The last I saw he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
I'm a dumbass.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried.
Shit.
If
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
Wait. I think I have an epiphany.
Wolfgang was
carried
by
Did I miss?
That,
Lie about what he said.
Shit, I need to... Hold on. I need to look some shit up. Oh my god. I'm going crazy. I'm having a friend tell me. I'm phoning a friend. I'm gonna be for real. I think this is the. I'm gonna end up failing the try. Damn, so I was right.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth?
Haha!
No, that's wrong!
Woo! I had a feeling. But I was also a little dumb.
It's true Grace's testimony isn't consistent with where we found Wolfgang's body. But that's not Grace's fault. The only person you should be blaming is Wolfgang himself.
What the heck? Why are you blaming him?
Good reason. For good
Simple.
reason.
Because he lied about being sick.
Seriously?
Yeah, he's a bitch.
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko? During the investigation, you told me you saw Wolfgang in the hallways at 8:10 a.m.
That's after I left.
Yes, I remember now. Ingrid. She developed a headache, so I went to the pharmacy to find some medication.
Uh-huh.
The trip itself went fine, but when I returned to the hallway, I found myself face to face
with Wolfgang? Hold the phone! Toshiko actually saw Wolfgang?
Yeah.
We had a normal, pleasant exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament.
Oops.
Of course. He never made it.
My poor baby.
I don't want to be that guy, but can anyone confirm this?
I heard them chatting a while in my room. Though I was bedridden like a sitting ghost, I could still make out their voices here and there.
Strange. He told Grace he wouldn't attend the tournament, but then said the opposite to Toshiko.
Sounds like he was telling fibs to conceal his actual intentions.
And what's his true plan supposed to be?
To go to the boiler room. Most likely.
I'm lost. What business would a guy like him have down there?
I don't know. What? I can go to the boiler room. I can also answer.
This is it.
During the investigation, I found this note tucked away inside Wolfgang's blazer pocket. A lot of it is water damaged. The paper looks like it was ripped from a notebook, and the handwriting was done in ink. But some parts are still legible.
Secret. At 15 a.m., boiler room. Close the door.
This mentions the boiler room.
Exactly. The fact we found Wolfgang in the boiler room, and this note in his pocket, it can't be a coincidence. This note must be the reason Wolfgang went there.
That mention of a secret sure is suspicious. I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
Agreeing to meet a stranger in some spooky, dark place? Wolfgang had nerves of steel.
Ulysses, Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird note?
No. The only time I recall him receiving anything was when Tozu distributed those envelopes.
I don't know anything about a note.
Really? Wolfgang shared nothing with you guys?
Yeah, because he's a bitch.
Guess he didn't want them to know what it said.
Right. And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret too.
Then the reason he told Grace he felt sick
was to remove her from the picture. Yeah. Once she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs. That's also why he encouraged her to attend the tournament.
Didn't this same guy ask us to share our blackmail with each other? Talk about double standards.
Are we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace? Maybe he knew he was meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be safer not to involve her.
That does sound like something Wolfgang would do.
Not to interrupt, but on the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
Oh? You don't know whose blackmail he got?
Well, if you recall what Wolfgang said originally.
For that reason, I implore you all to speak with the person whose blackmail you have, and them only. If the contents of the envelope seem horrible, give the person a chance to explain themselves.
Regardless of the blackmail's contents, it would be treated as a matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail, and no one else. Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
If that person somehow realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward about it, they could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them, hence the mention of a secret. However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note. Not least act coy about information they both know.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, I knew that.
Yes, the secret in question may actually be a reference to Wolfgang's blackmail, not the sender's.
Is there any way to figure out whose secret it is?
We'd probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
Oh, I've got just the idea. Yo, person who Wolfgang had blackmail on. If he gave you your blackmail back, can you say something?
Don't forget the person with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, right. Hey, person who's got Wolfgang's blackmail. If you're innocent, say something already.
If I'm innocent, I should say something. I'm telling everyone I have Wolfgang's blackmail really guarantee my innocence in their eyes. I don't know. Although everyone may follow my direction during the trial, since they can't ignore the evidence on my side, when it comes to me of all people owning Wolfgang's blackmail, how do I know they won't suddenly change their tune? They might chastise me for not revealing his blackmail sooner, or maybe they'll think I'm confessing and accuse me of murdering him. It's not like I wouldn't be able to refute their arguments, but do I really want to subject myself to all of that? I think I kind of have to. The trajectory of this trial really depend on whether or not
I was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot. But I'd rather be suspected than be the reason this trial comes to a standstill.
Are you confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
Nah, not his.
Seriously? Way to be anticlimactic.
However, it's thanks to him that I have my own.
Your own?
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person. He and we had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it. If you need the proof.
Ah, Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
Aye, I held on to the letter for safekeeping. This should have all been said sooner. I realize that. I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude.
It's okay, Jean.
My mistake for stringing everyone along.
I mean, at least you're honest.
Truth. Thanks for letting us know, bud.
Indeed. To acknowledge one's own misdoings is a most virtuous feat, I believe.
Right. It's very noble.
If I revealed my blackmail right now, would everyone here treat me the same? Would I be just as forgiving?
I take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward?
If nothing happens, let's just have everyone recite whose blackmail they got one by one.
Huh? You sure that's a good idea?
No one's reciting shit. It was only a suggestion. Calm your farm.
Even if we knew who had Wolfgang's blackmail, that doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer. It's annoying they won't speak up, sure.
It's you, dumbass.
But unlike John, they would actually need to reveal Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have it. This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between two people. Especially now that he's gone.
I don't know. Is it really okay if we never find out?
Circumstantial evidence alone can't prove something beyond a reasonable doubt. If we want to solve this case, we need indisputable evidence.
Yeah. It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle without the box art to help you.
The cases? Or...
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna do something. up the cheese. So I had a block of cheese. I decided to heat it up so it's semi-melted. It's Munster cheese, so it works really well for that. So I did that. I'm pretty sure we're all good here. I did just the right amount so it doesn't burn to the sides of the bowl. So I have a quick, easy, nice hot treat.
Obviously, the case. The more pieces you connect, the clearer the image you're constructing becomes. The clearer the image, the more you can assume about it. Do you see what I'm saying? Once we know how Wolfgang died, the rest of this case should fall into place.
You certainly talk a lot. Stranger than you used to. But I think I get it.
Well, I don't want to be the one to start, but we can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
No, it's electrocution. Stabbed to death? No.
When I was in the boiler room, I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him. And on the ground, there was blood. Dried blood. On the boiler room floor and on the hallway floor.
That's gotta be Wolfgang's blood, right?
No.
The knife was bloody, so...
Huh. Seems like a brawl happened in the hallway. While poor Wolfie was minding his own business, he was confronted by the killer, who attacked him and chased him into the boiler room.
No.
That would line up with how we found him.
Killer stabbed Wolfgang in the hallway, then followed him to the boiler room. No, that's not what happened. I need to show everyone. You're wrong.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Yeah,
Might be Toshiko.
It was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
Fuck.
Is this really how you guys think?
The boy knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him. Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway. The confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Fuck.
Is this really how you...
The boy knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him. Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway. The confrontation must have happened in those hallways. Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang.
Stabbed him from behind. And the rest is history.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, you know, ended it.
It don't make sense.
No.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The boy knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Yeah.
It was probably a sneak attack.
The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him.
Fuck.
Is this really how you...
The boy knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him. Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway. The confrontation must have happened in those hallways. Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind. And the rest is history. With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang
Had no other place to run but the boiler room.
Shit.
Is this really how you guys think?
The boy knife is way too big of a coincidence.
At some point I might have to take the L.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Nah.
It was probably sneak attack. So snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind. And the rest is history. With that math wielding demon on his tail, Wolfgang
I may be stupid.
had no other place to run but the boiler room. So, the killer entered the boiler room after him. Which was when they, ended it.
It don't make sense.
I'm so dumb. I was fucked it up to the point where I got 1 health. I am ass at this game. 1 health. I might be dumber than... I might be dumber than Damon, actually. Okay.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big.
I know what it is.
Blood on the boiler room floor.
She's
and
so
along
pretty.
the underground hallway.
It was probably a sneak attack. Killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from...
I missed.
No, that's wrong!
Jed, you talk a lot about the knife and the bloodstains on the floor. But did you ever look at Wolfgang himself?
I gave him a glance. Nothing too deep.
Hold on, I'll be back. I got eggnog and some blueberries. I'm blueberrying.
I figured. Had you actually taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of stab wounds. In fact, none of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss.
Yeah.
Seriously, we went over the same thing with Cassidy during the mock trial. Couldn't you give Wolfgang the dignity of a proper investigation?
TM.
Hey, man! It's not like I didn't try!
I doubt you did.
It's just... this stuff doesn't come easy, you know? Nobody wakes up thinking they'll have to solve their buddy's murder later.
Sadly, you have to.
Isn't that exactly what you should be worrying about in a killing game?
You're too much with your autistic boyfriend to notice shite. Too busy comforting your autistic boyfriend to notice shite.
Not everyone has the stomach for investigating. That's fine. That's why you got people like me to do the heavy lifting. Since some of us here weren't able to investigate Wolfgang's body, I'll lay out his injuries. There were 2 marks on the back of his neck, a bruise and a tiny red dot.
Someone used an injection then.
His hands were burnt too, so 3 injuries in total.
There's probably more than 2, isn't it?
Besides that, I caught nothing else.
Burns, you say?
Junior high, my dear Wilson. Can I use the flamethrower?
It's funny.
These didn't look like normal burns. Not the sort you'd get from a stove fire, or a hot iron, or a flamethrower, I suppose.
I suppose. Hey.
Contradicting my theory outright? Jeez. So this is the thanks I get for vocalizing my thoughts?
Cassie letting the intrusive thoughts win 1 minute thing at a time.
Sorry, lass.
Yes, if I may add on to what John said. The burns actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in cases of corona paralysis.
Chiaro... Huh?
Now this I know.
Electrocution.
Paralysis. It's something which happens to lightning strike victims. Getting struck by lightning is like getting kicked by a horse. The impact is so shocking. Some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
I was aware of lightning paralysis, but even I didn't know its official name. That's a nice head you've got on your shoulders.
Lots of people tend to overlook the importance of lightning safety, especially where I'm from.
True! Is she from North Carolina?
My grandpappy once tried working out in the open during a thunderstorm. Pure luck's the only reason he lived to see the next day.
Sorry to hear that and all, but what does lightning have to do with anything?
Well, if I had to guess, Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
A big old tree. Yes, that's how I would describe the burns on Wolfgang.
So Wolfgang had lightning strike scars?
Huh? We're trapped inside a building, though. Lightning can't come from anywhere.
Could he not have been struck before the killing game? Fate is stronger than will, you know. Perhaps the deity decreed the glow of his altruism from their heavenly abode and felt him a threat.
No.
Nay, those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me to know that. If he had these scars before, we would have noticed them anyway.
But if those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it mean Wolfgang somehow went outside?
Nuh-uh.
Not necessarily. This is only something I thought of just now, but the reason Wolfgang sustained burns similar to that of lightning strike victims may be because whatever inflicted his burns was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
You saying there's something out here channeling the power of lightning?
kind of ridiculous. When I think back on the boiler room that was inside it, wait, if I take that object into consideration, it's a serious so some weight.
This is it.
Yeah.
Ulysses, since you write everything down, do you have a description of the boiler room in your notebook?
Yes, I do. Why?
Since some people here never investigated the crime scene, they probably aren't as familiar with the room as we are. So, you should read out your description of it.
Sure. The boiler room consists of a small concrete platform surrounded by ankle-deep water. Throughout the room are boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond belief. What you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Hear that? There's a generator inside the boiler room. Of all the things which could deal similar damage to a lightning strike, doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
Didn't Ulysses say it was destroyed?
At the time of the investigation, sure. But it wasn't always destroyed. You probably don't remember. But back when we found the dummy, I mentioned something about the underground floor.
Girl. I saw her. There are two burning men? Don't even. Oh, so I woke up.
To be more specific, it was the boiler room I woke up inside. I hadn't been alone either. Ava was also there.
I woke up first.
Yeah. She did. Anyway, Ava, you agree the generator was in full working condition when we woke up, right?
Right.
So in the time since you woke up there, the generator was destroyed?
It's the only possibility. As for what destroyed the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure. My best guess would probably be...
Don't waste my time.
Oh! Winona!
Two things. First, destroyed is overly vague.
Oh! Girly pop.
Ulysses explained the state of the generator much better. Charred beyond belief.
I know you want to fuck Ulysses.
Second, and more importantly, where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
What are you talking about? The generator must be involved. It's near where Wolfgang is lying.
Being within range of something counts as proof now, does it? Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence? Funny how the standards shift, if so.
That's...
No, she's trying to make me look like an idiot. Turns out, I'll perfect your off track. Think again. Oh shit, it's blades. Swipe with WASD. Oh, shut down. Okay. The WASD keys. And fire. Should pay close attention to shape, size, and position of your component's marks, as these will clue you to what direction you should slice. Return strike weight text to your vote. Alright. Trick leads. Oh, wait any longer to battle. Oh god! Another mini game. Oh no.
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days in which the generator might have been destroyed.
What about the blackout? It's impossible for the generator to cause the blackout if it was already broken prior to the tournament.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder. You only assume it happened during. Not the smartest argument from a supposed ultimate debater. What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after.
I'll cut through those words!
Woo!
When the blackout happened, it froze a piece of equipment which had been set up for the game tournament.
I was holding with bated breath for that one.
Mark's DJ pad. While there was no physical clock inside the dining hall, a digital one has been built into Mark's pad. If you look at what time the digital clock is frozen on, it matches the time of death listed on the tablet, 9:35 a.m.
Well, Mark, is this true?
I took a singular blueberry to the yamper. Gross, then cool. It doesn't. Oh well.
There's no point in me saying anything when someone else has already said it better.
Just answer with a yes or no, will you?
Yes.
In any case, the matching times are too much of a coincidence. The destruction of the generator caused the blackout, and the blackout occurred at the time of the murder.
Indeed.
There's no way the destruction of the generator wasn't tied to Wolfgang's death.
What do you suppose happened then?
I'm willing to bet the generator's destruction resulted in the boiler room's water becoming electrified. Since Wolfgang was discovered kneeling in the water, we can reason he was standing in it at the time this happened then.
Damon, you and I both know that's not true.
What?
Huh?
Did you forget? It's impossible for the water in the boiler room to play a role in Wolfgang's murder, because it isn't even conductive.
It's not?
After Damon and I woke up in the boiler room, I wanted to investigate the flooded area. So, I tested the water. I even redid my test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch Wolfgang's wet clothes. In both instances, I proved the water was safe to enter. To be honest, neither result really surprised me. Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources. The boiler room's generator is just one source.
There was another.
If you're standing in the water, one outlet should be enough. Speaking from experience, large bodies of water are terrifying conductors during storms.
What fucking? This is an outrage. This is bullshit. Down with the queen. Wait, doth the queen have that yacht? Man, shut your...
All it takes is one lightning bolt, and the surrounding miles are scorched.
But the generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same as a lightning strike.
Electricity is electricity. Doesn't matter how it manifests. The reason you two avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires aren't even touching the water. If they were, you would have been scorched right from the start.
Maybe when the generator was destroyed, some of the wiring fell into the water?
Nah. Even in its current sorry state, the generator's wires are nowhere near the water.
It doesn't make sense for the generator to pose a danger anyway. The point of the killing game is for the students to kill each other, not for the facility to kill the students.
But there is a thing.
A feature of the building killing a student would be a meaningless death because you can't attribute a student killer to it.
As for why the generator's been charred, sometimes electrical faults happen. Even my ship's engines have broken under particularly relentless storms. And if an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder is purely on the hosts, ain't it?
Of course! If we were responsible for his death, your lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
That's... Is the generator really unrelated to the case? Maybe Wolfgang touched it. The timing of the blackout, it's too perfect. It can't be a coincidence.
Okay, since we've ruled out the generator, what else could have electrocuted Wolfgang?
Yeah, it mightn't be relevant, but I did see one other thing on the boiler room floor. A toy gun or something. At least, that's how it came across to me.
Not a toy gun, a taser gun.
Oh, that crack.
A taser? You'll shoot electricity!
Yes! Yes, they do.
I'm not sure how the taser fits in with this case, though. It doesn't seem to have been used.
Nope. The taser was definitely used.
How so? I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
Not all taser guns release a string when fired. Some are completely wireless. For those types, you can tell they've been used if their blast doors are missing.
Indeed.
Side note, blast doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser. If a shot is fired, they pop clean off. When I was investigating the crime scene, I found the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah?
And here I was thinking the yellow bits were just random trash.
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from? Last time I checked, there weren't any lying around in the storage closets.
True.
Maybe it belongs to someone here.
Eh?
Huh?
Just think about it for 1 second. Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. Mine's got DJ equipment, Jet's got car batteries. If that's what we have with our talents, what could someone with a dangerous talent have?
Are you talking about, like, knives and stuff? What? Is there something on my face?
Oh my god.
Forget this. The person I'm talking about is Desmond.
Don't accuse him.
Huh?
No way! You think the gun is Desmond's?
Yeah.
Hang on. You've got it all mixed up.
Jean, do you know anything about this? As Desmond's roommate, perhaps you spotted something inside his dorm.
Alas, we stayed in my abode. I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
Talk about suspicious.
Did Desmond agree to bunk in Jean's dorm, so Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from, but that taser gun, it's not mine. I've never
He
seen
didn't do
anything
none.
like it.
He didn't do none.
No, that's a lie.
A lie?
What? Gotta lock in.
I got it.
He didn't do none.
The blackmail tools you gave us. That's my evidence.
You didn't get mine, did you?
No. But the person who did informed me of what it said.
With his weapons at hand, Desmond guards the one he trusts.
The writing style seems to match. I think it's legit.
That's more than a little suspicious, don't you think? Leaving a bunch of weapons unguarded during a killing game?
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
You didn't know there were weapons in your room?
Yep, no idea.
Our rooms aren't particularly subtle in their theming. Are we supposed to believe yours is any different?
It is themed. I'm not denying that. But I sure as hell didn't catch sight of any weapons.
He didn't do none.
If I did, do you seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
Yeah. Desmond cares too much about everyone.
He cares too much about Eloise.
He pointed out the broken doorknobs and gave us the idea to bunk together. Why would he hide weapons in his room?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside. There's no other way to explain it.
So while Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a deck controller.
Take the bad with the good, dearest pupil. No one fears game consoles. Well, no one besides parents and the religiously inclined.
Enough talking about consoles. Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily? If the taser gun belongs to him, then he's the killer. Any argument he makes against it is just a flimsy excuse.
No, he's not the killer. Trust. Oh god.
Desmond is the killer. The taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
But
If this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
I was with Desmond.
I call it reverse psychology.
What?
You sprinkle in a little helpfulness, and suddenly everyone trusts you.
When the murder happened,
Yes. I'm saying he is. These non-stop debates. Going mental. I have like no viewers. Okay, so I started like 4 hours, 12 minutes. Ah. Yeah. Grace is throwing a huge hissy fit right now. I'm gonna be for real. I'm gonna be honest. Desmond isn't just. Well, I don't think he did none. He didn't do none, in my opinion. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. Wolfgang and Grace were definitely fucking. I
from his
know what
room.
I'm thinking.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Plus, he wanted to draw attention.
Look at that little mouse in red! He must really like attention!
If this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
I
Got it.
Yeah!
Regardless of whether or not Desmond knew about the gun, he definitely wasn't involved in the murder.
Alright.
Eloise can back me up on this.
Right. Desmond and I, we were together in the courtyard at the time of Wolfgang's death.
Is there gonna be a Peggle
I see.
minigame?
Then both of you can be ruled out as suspects.
Don't just take her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
Jeez, if you have a bone to pick with these guys, at least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
Yeah. Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
Ever since the investigation, these two yuppies have been on my case non-stop. They're obviously working together.
Not gonna lie, I see where Grace is coming from.
Of course you do, Twink.
When Eloise tried to single her out earlier, Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and agree.
Even so, since the topic has been brought up, I would like to mention something. During my trip to the pharmacy, I believe I saw Desmond and Eloise in the courtyard together.
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you? That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
Oh my god.
If Desmond was the killer, what would Eloise gain from defending him? Should the wrong vote be cast, nothing about the rules suggests an accomplice of the killer would be exempt from execution.
That's right. And even if she was exempt, Eloise is too nice to be an accomplice to murder.
Grace, I realize Desmond's irked you, but that's no reason to keep steering everyone down a dead end. Let's move on.
Damn.
A person who's always steering others down a dead end, huh? I guess they needed a GPS. Anyway, we should totally thank Desmond for clearing things up now. Not only do we know he's not the killer, now we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
Now we know how... What?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside.
That's a really good voice impersonation, ma'am.
Yup, that is word for word what Desmond said.
Right. Good memory.
I think you have to have a good memory to be a
All in
singer.
a day's work, baby!
Oh, I love the little baby at the end. That's so, it's cute.
Can you repeat that quote, Cassidy?
Again. But I just said it.
Yeah, but I want you to say it again.
Alright. Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Is there something on your mind?
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, then wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
No.
What?
If I remember correctly, all the guys were aware of each other's pairings. With that sort of knowledge, a male student could try and infiltrate another male student's dorm.
None of us knew which room we'd be bunking in.
It only takes a quick peek to check if someone's inside or not. Anyone could have done that.
And who's to say the thief didn't barge in before we started bunking?
Or while people were having breakfast.
Seems there was a mountain of opportunities for our culprit to sneak in unnoticed. Doesn't exactly help us narrow things down, does it?
Well, guess this taser gun was a bust.
Look on the bright side. If it's been fired, then it's probably what electrocuted Wolfie. If trying to suss out who stole it isn't feasible, why don't we talk about Wolfie's other injuries instead.
She's so smart.
You know, the ones that weren't burn marks? Those seem like they could lead us somewhere.
Yeah. Besides the burns on his hands, Wolfgang also had a bruise and a tiny red dot on the back of his neck.
A bruise and a tiny dot, huh? Want to try tackling them in alphabetical order?
Alphabetical order? Now, aren't you full of smart ideas?
No need to thank me. It's only common sense.
Okay, let's discuss the bruise first.
Oh shit.
I think it's safe to say the killer didn't use a flamethrower.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight? Someone might have attacked him and aimed for his neck.
If you can even reach that high.
Either way, something must have...
Fuck! I accidentally pressed shift instead.
How spindly he is, one tiny misstep could leave the poor fella bruised for days.
Oh.
Skinny guys bruise easily, eh? Let's see if you're right. Ulysses, fall over.
No, thank you.
Ah, damn it.
I think it's...
Fuck.
That wouldn't there be other... Don't see...
Retry.
I think it's safe to say the killer didn't use a flamethrower.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight? Someone might have attacked him and aimed for his neck.
If you can even reach that high.
Either way, something must have hit.
What if... could leave the poor fella bruised for days.
I think it's safe to say the killer didn't use a flamethrower.
I gotta be at,
To a fight?
no.
Attack?
No. No, it wasn't
Can even
done.
reach that high.
Either way, something must have...
Yes.
I got it.
Kai's right. Something did hit Wolfgang.
Really? Man. And I was only blurting out the first thing which came to mind. Anyway, from how you're wording things, do you know what that something is?
Yes.
A rolling pin.
Eh?
Wolfgang was hit with a rolling pin.
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
Ava and I found this pin inside storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene. Coincidentally, the pin also has a dent.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? Could just be a flimsy pin.
No. There's something else which solidifies this pin's role in the murder. Handprints. 2 of them on the edge of the pin.
So the killer used a rolling pin to attack Wolfgang?
It certainly explains the bruising on his neck.
They must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't fight back.
Exactly. It would be easier to drag him into the water if he's not awake.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
Yes.
Bam! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is zapped to bits with the taser. Since he's lying in the water, he's definitely a goner.
Considering the logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when governed under constricting pressure, leaving him catatonic would be the most facile solution.
I guess it makes sense.
After shooting Wolfgang with the taser, what was the killer's next name?
about how he wants to close in solving the case. Another one.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin, and then chucked the pin into Closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs, because the two of us went inside Closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Ed and I checked Closet B. Eamon and Kai checked Closet C. Eva and Grace checked Closet A. And Jean and Mark checked Closet D.
The killer just discarded the pin before we came downstairs.
Shit! I think Mark's right. Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
No.
So let me get...
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin, and then chucked the pin into Closet A? When exactly did they discard the pin? They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs, because the two of us went inside Closet A.
I know what I'm doing.
The killer just discarded the pin before downstairs.
Shit.
So let me get this straight.
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin, and then chucked the pin into Closet A?
When
exactly did they discard the pin? They couldn't have done it when
Eva and I were already downstairs, because the two of us went inside Closet A.
Came downstairs.
I'm not sure.
Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
Hold on, I need to do something. Ay, ay, ay. I can't type closet. Okay, I'm
So
gonna
let
try
me get this
again.
straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with
I
a
feel like
rolling
footsteps are right,
pin,
but I'm
and then
not sure.
chucked the pin into Closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't
Sticky
have done it
keys! No!
when Eva and I were already downstairs, because the two of us went inside Closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Ed and I checked Closet B. Eva and Grace checked Closet A. And Jean and Mark checked Closet D.
Closet dick.
Before we came downstairs.
Because the killer could run upstairs and
I
go back
think.
to their room
Immediate.
Yes!
No, that's wrong!
Diana, there's proof the killer fled the underground hallway at a later time.
Yes.
When the tournament attendees were looking for a backup generator, Kai and I heard someone run past our room.
Huh?
Oh man, that's right. We were just exploring the closet when all of a sudden we heard footsteps in the hallway. That's when Damon decided he was gonna follow where the footsteps came from and entered the boiler room.
Did anyone else hear these footsteps?
Nope. Not ringing any bells.
Yeah, Jen and me didn't really hear it over all our talking.
I heard the footsteps.
Huh? You did?
Well, I initially thought it was my imagination, so I never said anything.
Ashamed to say, I also brushed off the footsteps. Thought I was hearing things. However, since other people can attest to hearing them...
Then someone else was on the underground floor with us.
Before anyone tries to bring it up, none of the tournament attendees could have been the person running. Since everyone explored the closets in pairs, they all have solid alibis.
I'm sure we can all vouch for that, aye?
Everyone was still in their closets after Damon and I found Wolfgang. So,
Considering the footsteps were moving away from the crime scene, I think it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
Wouldn't that mean the killer fled while you guys were exploring the rooms?
Hold up! So the killer had been right next to us?
Ruh-roh, Reggie.
Joy, that's a given.
huh? How are you so calm after hearing that? The only thing which stood between us and a murderer was a door. What if they attacked us?
You right.
Well, they did it, so I don't see what the problem is.
But still.
Sheesh, you're weird.
Why not run away earlier, though? Fleeing while everyone is searching seems really risky.
Maybe it was a miscalculation?
It's not impossible, I guess.
If not that, then maybe the killer returned to the boiler room after discarding the pin?
Sounds pretty meat-headed if you ask me.
Yes, you'd think a killer would use that moment to run away.
For the two who heard the footsteps, describe the sound.
It was kinda... socky. As in, it sounded pretty soft. Like the person had taken off their shoes.
How do you know this?
Saki, huh? Seems this killer was purposefully trying to keep quiet.
Because their footsteps were soft?
That seems like a leap in logic.
No, I get what she's saying. Everyone here has socks on, I'm pretty sure. So any one of us could have run down the hallway. The thing with shoes is, not everyone here has the same kind. If the killer had worn theirs, we might have been able to figure out their footwear from the sound it made on the floor. Then we just have to single out the person with that footwear. Man, it would have been so easy to find the killer.
We already can find the killer, though.
What?
Oi, are you pulling our leg?
I'm completely serious. Picture a map of the building complex in your head. The building with the dorms is on the left, the courtyard is in the middle, and the building with the tree is on the right. Now, try and pin everyone's locations during Wolfgang's murder. Once you do that, the identity of the killer will definitely become clear.
I should have played more Peggle.
Is the killer someone whose position we can't place?
No, it's not about position.
Eh?
Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location during the murder. The only thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's is that theirs can't be corroborated.
In which case, our killer. Yes, that's right. The only one here who can possibly be the killer is you!
Is you what? Who do I pick for the? It's you. Oh no. Oh no. Eva? No idea. Shoot, I'm just like looking around. Who do I choose? Oh no. As far as I know, Diana's the only one without it.
It has to be you!
Ooh.
Diana, it's you, isn't it?
Huh? The makeup girl?
She's the only one here without an alibi. Those of us who attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out. And as for those who didn't, Desmond and Eloise were in the courtyard. Toshiko and Ingrid were in the same dorm room.
What about Winona? She never mentioned an alibi.
Give me a break.
Winona and I were in the building with the tree all morning. In fact, yes, Desmond and Eloise should have witnessed us walking over there, as those two were in the courtyard at the time.
Yeah, that's true.
In that case, Diana really is the only one without an alibi.
Guys,
If she's the person who fled the boiler room, those footsteps we heard make a lot more sense. Heels make a pretty loud clop sound on hard floors, and the underground hallway's floor is pretty hard. Diana would obviously want to take them off. Also, heels aren't comfy to run in.
Whoa. I didn't even think of it like that.
Smart.
You're totally right, though. Since Diana's the only one here with heels, she would have to take them off.
guys, what are you talking about? Me? A killer? Do you really think I could be a killer?
You're a chameleon, though.
The fact you weren't at the tournament is incriminating enough.
Not just that. Everyone but you has an alibi.
But I do have an alibi.
What is it?
Right, Ava?
Huh?
You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave. What you did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
Ava wanted to help me and Cass set up the tournament, so we told her to swing by early.
For that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m. I know the exact time since her room has a clock. I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m.-ish.
So much for an alibi then.
Diana, don't tell me.
Holy smokes, it's all falling into place!
Ay, ay, ay.
Are we sure there hasn't been some sort of misunderstanding?
It's not possible. Diana
She probably
can't be the
is.
killer. No! I refuse to believe it!
The miners got each other's back, bro. It's no problem. I'll make them face the facts. Whether they like it or not, soon enough, nobody will be able to. Diana killed Wolfgang. Oh no. Have E just in case.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife, too.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself? What makes you think that?
I don't know. Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
No.
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand, and the knife in the other.
Actually.
Dual wielding weapons? Holy, this killer's next level.
think? One hand thing?
If it were...
It's Toshiko. The miners got each other's back. God damn.
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin and
No, that's wrong!
Bullshit.
No. The killer was only wielding the rolling pin during their confrontation with Wolfgang. You can tell just from looking at the pin. There are two handprints wrapped around the edge, as if the killer had been holding the pin like a tennis racket. Which makes sense, because you can swing with more force if you use both hands. And that's what a killer wants when trying to knock out a grown man.
Couldn't you just compare hand sizes?
Then, who held the knife?
It wasn't the killer, so it was most likely the only other person in the boiler room. Wolfgang Akire.
What the hell are you talking about? Wolfgang, carrying a dangerous weapon? Bullshit!
If you were in his situation, wouldn't you? Wolfgang received an anonymous message asking him to meet in a basement, all whilst in the middle of a killing game.
True, true.
At that point, doesn't matter how much of an optimist he is. You'd know better than to come unarmed.
True as fuck.
A knife isn't super hard to find either. Wolfgang probably just stole one from the kitchen.
Hell yeah.
Besides, if Diana is the one who got stabbed, it would explain the blood trail. Think about it. She arms herself with the rolling pin and attacks Wolfgang, getting hurt by him in the process. For some reason, possibly because of the blackout, she doesn't clean the blood trail she's leaving, and returns to her dorm room after.
No! That's wrong!
Ooh.
Huh?
I wasn't stabbed. If I was stabbed, then I'd have an injury. But there's nothing, right? There's nothing on me.
Depends. If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut. Of course, that also means a small cut will need bandaging, which I'm not seeing on you.
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean they aren't there.
Huh?
If she wanted, she could simply hide her injuries from view. After all, someone like her has exactly what it takes.
We locking in.
I got it.
Talent. As the ultimate cosmetologist, Diana can easily cover her wounds.
Ooh.
It makes sense. With the right equipment, she could probably disguise even a bandaged wound.
As Diana's bunking partner, I've seen firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room. So
Ooh.
unfortunately, I have to agree.
Well, Diana, did I get anything wrong?
No. No. But
Wait. Diana, did you just say no? As in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds? Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
She's a minor, Kai. No.
You guys know what this means, right, guys? Diana basically just confessed!
A confession? Are you for real?
It makes sense, though, doesn't it? Diana got wounded, which proves she got in a fight with Wolfgang.
Which
means all that stuff about Wolfgang going to the boiler room, all that stuff really did happen.
Oh, that stuff really did happen. Sorry, his voice is so...
I see. I see now what you were saying. Diana.
Oh,
She
baby.
lured Wolfgang to the boiler room by writing him that note. And when he arrived, she attacked him and killed him. And now, she's been lying this entire trial, hoping we would never suspect her. How cruel!
Diana, it wasn't me. I promise, it wasn't me.
God damn.
To think she could preach about friendship after committing a violent crime.
I mean, My Little Pony does that.
And then try and sentence the rest of us to punishment.
I mean, again, My Little Pony does that multiple times.
Golly, you're right. If we voted for the wrong person, we would have been executed.
That's so fucked! Seriously, Diana? What the hell is your damage?
Oh.
Can we at least hear Diana's side
Thank
of
you,
the story?
Eloise.
Her son?
Well, you know, Diana has, I just think it's fair we listen.
What does it matter what she says? Look at the evidence. This case, it's closed. We know who the killer is.
I'm not sure.
If you really want to ask for Diana's side of the story, then do it after the vote.
No, no, no!
Vote. That's right, we have to vote for the killer. Diana, I've proven beyond a reasonable doubt that she's the killer. I've proven it beyond a reasonable doubt, so...
No. No. No.
Why is it when I hear her cry, I get this strange nagging feeling in my chest? Why does a tiny part of me want to believe the things she's saying? Why all of a sudden do I doubt myself? Oh.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the
Fuck.
hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
But I
wanted to believe so badly that you
Oh,
were innocent.
honey.
Why didn't I see you for who you were?
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote!
I think.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the hoping the rest of us would truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder.
Oh.
No, that's wrong!
Ooh.
We know that Diana got stabbed during her confrontation with Wolfgang, but that doesn't prove she's the culprit.
Wait, huh?
If anything, what it should mean is that Diana was trying to get away from him as fast as possible.
Do you hear yourself right now?
He's lost his mind.
The stab wounds prove that Diana was in the same room as Wolfgang before his death. She's the killer!
I'm not! I'm not the killer.
Jeff is the killer. What? I need to sit up. Damn it, what's come over me?
She's a minor, Damon. She's 17. It's a 17-year-old girl. Hold on, I need to do something. Okay. Now we can continue. I'm getting all mushy and making a fool of myself in front of everyone.
Sheesh, Damon. How are you going to say all this dramatic stuff about Diana being the killer, and then say the opposite 5 minutes later?
I don't know. I'm making a fool of myself, and yet, when I think back on everything she's done... Because they have different opinions doesn't mean they're bad people. They clearly want the same thing as the rest of us, right? They want to go home. So I think it's okay to give them a chance. Yeah, that's right. We can make it through this. I wish I could speak as well as you, Wolfgang. I realize everyone's been acting tense around you, Neva, so I wanted to say hi and check that you're okay. Well, in any case, if you need someone to talk to, just come find me, alright? Diana was always thinking of me when no one else was. She knew how frustrated I felt about everything, about Wolfgang. Of course, she tried to play it off as some kind of casual interaction between friends, but she tried to help me without making it seem like I was someone who needed help. Could someone like her really have what it takes to commit a murder? Doubt it. Just doesn't make sense. I mean, then again, not sure. Think Diana could kill another person? It doesn't make any logical sense.
Whatever. Who cares what this guy says? We finally know the killer. Let's cast our votes already.
I guess if that's what everyone else is doing.
Remember, if you don't vote, you die. So none of you naysayers better get any smart...
Hey, Tozu.
Ideas?
Are you listening, Tozu? I need to ask a question.
Dude, what are you...
Hello, hello! It is I, Tozu, answerer of questions. You ask a question, I give an answer. Just common sense it is.
Answerer of questions? I thought you were a host.
I'm a host with an ascendant in question answering. A jack of all trades, if you will.
Anyway, Tozu. According to the regulations, everyone has to vote when a trial is over. My question is, when exactly can a trial be considered over?
Are we talking in a literal or philosophical sense?
I mean, does the trial end and the voting begin once we think we've solved the mystery? Or does the vote automatically start after a certain amount of time?
I see. All right, I'll humor your question. If you ask nicely.
What?
Go on. Ask the question again.
Well, are you still gonna do it?
Tozu, can I please know the factors that decide whether a trial could be considered over?
Well, since you're so polite, I'd be a fool not to tell you. The truth is, the class trial will only end once I become bored with it.
You're joking.
What? Why'd you say this sooner?
Come now, it's not like I wouldn't announce a warning in advance. Tick-tock, tick-tock. That's the sound of my internal clock losing patience.
I love him.
Let's start wrapping things up, shall we? I think we're long overdue for a vote. See? Smart, snappy, and to the point.
Sounds terrible.
What if you're still not bored, even when we think we've solved the case?
If that happened and all of you agreed to vote, what reason is there for me to say no?
So in that case, everyone must unanimously agree to vote. before voting can be held.
Indeedy.
Indeedy. I'm gonna be using that phrase constantly.
Alright. Then, since you haven't made any kind of warning, I take it you're not bored with the trial yet.
Not yet.
Sorry, the voice. It's the
In that
voice.
case, I don't agree to vote.
Vine Boom?
What? No way! Are you seriously pushing back the vote?
Yes.
Not until I know who the real killer is.
It's obviously Diana. She's the only one without an alibi for the murder.
Diana may not have an alibi, but even so, saying she's a murderer contradicts everything we know about her.
Since when?
Diana looked up to Wolfgang, and Wolfgang cared about her. But from the moment suspicion fell on Diana, she's been nothing but a nervous wreck. Does that really sound like someone with the emotional capacity to murder?
What's to say she's not faking it?
Even if she was, it'd be rash to commence a vote without hearing both sides of the story first.
You do make a good point.
We are not in a rush. I say we hear Diana out.
Hear her out.
Yeah. I don't feel comfortable voting yet until Diana shares her testimony.
Sure thing. I'm up for listening.
He agrees with whatever Eloise says. Those two are fucking.
But
Diana, I promise to keep an open mind if you tell me what happened. Even if it's stressful to relive. Until we have conclusive evidence to say otherwise. I'll hear you out.
New reaction image just dropped. La-dee-da-dee-do. La-dee-da-dee-do. La-dee-da-dee. Do-dee-da.
I'm sorry. I'm really
Oh!
I wanted to help. I wanted to make everything okay. But all I could do was be useless. All I could do was watch him die. It's all my fault.
Oh, baby.
All my fault. For doing the wrong thing.
So is this a confession, or?
No!
Oh.
Huh?
I didn't kill Wolfgang. And I don't know who did.
Oh.
But I still failed him as a friend. I failed him then. And I failed him here. But if I told the truth, things would be worse than they already are. But now that I've said nothing...
Diana watched Wolfgang die.
It's okay, sweetheart. Come on now, take deep breaths.
Yeah, we'll believe you no matter what you say.
It's looking like Diana might actually be innocent. It's looking like that, but the nagging feeling in my chest still hasn't gone away. Damn it, what am I doing? One girl, I've been doubting myself and jumping from one argument to another. If I can't piece together my own thoughts, how can I possibly piece together this case? I need to get a grip on myself. I need to keep sight of myself and the goal of this killer. Whatever is thrown at me next, I need to persevere. Because if I don't, if everyone here votes wrong, I won't leave this place alive!
has all this murder hubbub left your head in a tizzy? Perhaps you need a short break. Something to lighten the mood and let you collect yourself.
Fucking finally.
Something like a nice cup of tea.
Fair.
Welcome, one and all, to the first episode of Tozu's Tea Time. If you haven't already, please sit back and relax. Here, we do not use our brains, but deal only in gossip.
Ooh.
Now, a question from me to you. What are sheep good at, if anything?
Sheep are actually good at being companion animals, and they're pretty damn smart, too. They are also good at helping provide warmth to those who need it, and also can help provide jobs to many dogs and dog breeds around the world. They're useful for us because there are two types, generally, as meat and wool sheep. Wool sheep are actually pretty, like, they're used for their coats. Meat sheep are used for their, meat. Kind of like how there are dairy cows and meat cows, Meat sheep, one example is a fat-tailed sheep, which is the fat-tailed sheep, which back in the very day, they would have... They had little carts to be that carry around the end of their tails because their tails were so long. In other instances, nowadays, they are known especially for their rump, which is gigantic. Like, they have huge asses. I'm not joking, they have butt cheeks. Let me pull up an image. Hold on. Hold on. Fat-tailed sheep. I can grab a couple things. One of back in the day and one modern day. Did you know these are one of the sheep that this is one of those sheep that are mentioned in the Bible? Actually? Hold on. They're actually the sheep mentioned in the Bible. Fun fact about that. Okay, so look. So, this is nowadays. This is an image from back in the day, right? Let me just put that over this. This is an image from back in the day. You can tell. As you can see, this is an image from back in the day. This is an image of the modern. This is an image of the modern fat-tailed sheep. As you can see, nowadays, they're not bred for, the tail, dragging. As you can see, hold on, let me move these. As you can see, they're, instead of their, tails itself holding all the fat, back in the day, they're more they're whatever. The fat is short-handed to the rump. I had one viewer for a second, and I think they left because I was info dumping. Oh my god.
Someone is talking about missing dogs. In the fucking someone missing dogs is talking. I'm fucking info dumping right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway, fat-tailed sheep are also one of the sheep mentioned in the Bible. That's what they're mentioned during the Bible, where it's commanded that someone put the whole rump of a sheep, as that was the sheep around during that time period, was mainly fat-tailed sheep. That was where they existed. That was where they were at the time of the Bible being made, right? Okay. So I'm gonna hide this one real quick. So back in the day, yeah. Look at these cards. I think that's really cool in my opinion. But I learned a lot of this from the Tumblr post, but this is nowadays, this is modern. Like this one, like the image on the top left, I think. Top left, yeah. The top left image is fat-tailed sheep in the modern age. That's one kind at least. Because there's like the other versions. Hold on. There's also like the folded or only fat base and wide tails, long tails. There's all sorts of stuff. They're native to the Middle East and North Africa, actually, so that's pretty cool. And they can have like a general, somewhat fat to like fattest in the world. They store their fat in these humps. They're legendary as hell. They're cool as hell, in my opinion. Now I know, but did you know it's the dudes that are actually the ones that have the long tails? Like the fattest tails, because they have more fat. They're very cool looking. They're biblical and shit too. The fat in a fat-tailed sheep, it's very much big and it's like known as good meat. Tail is known as good meat. Something like good meat. It's not the it's not what we usually see of sheep, right? You expect that fluffy cloud ass motherfuckers. They do exist. They're cool as hell. I'm sorry, I'm just like looking at these. I'm just looking at images. Weef. But yeah. Little rant over. Little info dump over. I'm gonna whatever. But yeah, I'm at the intermission info dumping about sheep. Someone help me. Yeah, there's well, sheep. Yeah, a lot of sheep are actually considered great pets because they're also pretty damn social, a lot like humans. And yeah, I think that's one thing. I'm infodumping about sheep. Oy. Whatever. Sorry, I'm.
Most humans, and some sheep, tend to respond with a resounding absolutely nothing.
Wrong.
Sheep cannot create art or invent medicine. For goodness sake, they can't even perform music.
That's only like human standard of useful. They're actually useful in a lot of other ways.
Their limited speech and quadrupedal locomotion prevents them from reaching the heights of humans. They're practically glued to the lower echelons of the food chain. No matter how hard sheep may try, they will never be anything more than their number tags.
Actually, no.
I can't say I like that answer. Too pessimistic for me. Plus, what of the sheep who still try? The sheep who realize their fate but continue to challenge it all the same. That they can be so determined to prove their worth when humans have all but deemed them microwavable meals.
Or like horse sweaters or something.
Isn't that something admirable? What a shame our sheep had to be so misguided. Hmm? Ah, it seems that's about all the time we have. Thank you again for attending Tozu's Tea Time. No need for extravagant farewells. I've an inkling you'll be back for tea sooner than you can say Jack Robinson.
Jack Robinson. Huh. I mean, I probably would have made coffee by now. But I should probably also go to the bathroom. I've been streaming for a while. But yeah, this is a long fucking trial. Like, at this point, I'm like, get to the point. One sec. I'll be back, I need to pee. Sorry that took a minute.
Who's Jack Robinson? I have no idea.
Let me look that up. Jack Robinson is a surfer from Australia. There's a mythical person? Ah, okay. Yeah, they were talking about actually the phrase. Did you know that the phrase first appeared in 1778 on in Frances Burney's novel Evelina? However, it was probably in use. Uh-huh. Whatever, sorry.
Ta-ta!
Ta-ta! That man's so zesty.
Diana, now's your chance to defend yourself.
Now's your chance to defend yourself. Defend.
Tell me what happened.
Defend yourself.
Where do I even start, though?
How about you begin by explaining why you went to the boiler room?
Why I went there? It was 'cause of a note.
A note?
2 days ago, someone slid one into my room. I never got to see who. I just heard a knock. And when I walked over, there was a note under my door.
I don't remember any of this.
This was made in GarageBand. I can tell by the music box. Yeah, this was made in GarageBand. I can tell by the music box notes. Yeah, because that's how they go. That's how it goes in the music box ones.
Sorry. It was midday-ish, and you weren't there at the time. And I didn't show you the note later because, well, I'll just read you what it said.
Diana, as you are aware, it is our obligation to speak with those whose blackmail we have obtained. After receiving your blackmail and reading the information disclosed in it, I believe a meeting between the two of us is warranted. In 2 days' time, please come to the underground boiler room at 8:45 a.m. Make sure to arrive promptly and close the door behind you. To avoid discourse, do not show anyone this letter. Do not approach me about it either. Even in private, there's always the chance someone can hear. Wolfgang.
Wolfie wrote this?
Wolfgang had Diana's blackmail? But didn't he have Jean's?
Hold on a sec. If you take a closer look, the handwriting on that note, doesn't it resemble the handwriting on Wolfgang's note?
You're actually right.
Wait. I'm gonna analyze handwritings. I'm gonna analyze handwritings. Nope. Jean, it's similar but not really. Jet, no. Tushko, no. Mark, no. Yuli, no. If it was actually Wolfgang, he would have done that. Cassie, there's Disney. Please. I doubt she'd do this, though. Kite, no. Grace. Ingrid. Well, no, would have done the fancy thing. Wait a damn minute. Wait a damn minute. Nah. Hold on.
Even though Wolfgang's note has been water damaged.
No, hold
the
on.
words I can make out were in the same messy
Hold
scroll
on.
as Diana's here.
Then someone else was posing as Wolfgang?
Can I
the
look?
killer, most likely. They must have thought his word was the only one Diana would follow.
No.
Guess it worked, huh?
No, I need to look again. Not report cards, but truth bullets. No, it won't let me. Okay, so it seems that it's pretty versatile, whatever. This is clearly Cassidy's. Damn it.
I didn't want to show this note earlier because I was scared of how people would try to twist it.
Can you show me the note again?
Like saying I faked the note, or that I decided to kill because of it. I thought it would be better to just stay quiet.
Can you show the note again?
I know you guys think I'm stupid for agreeing to meet in a place like the boiler room. And I am. I am stupid.
No, you're not. In transcript.
I just didn't want to disappoint Wolfgang, in case he really did write the note.
Alright. No, I need to look.
Well, I'll just read you what it said.
It doesn't let you see it.
Which was why I left my room around 8:40 a.m. and went downstairs.
Did you catch any strange movement down there?
No, it was just me. I did find the boiler room door hanging open a little bit, but I didn't think much of it. I just went inside and closed the door behind me, since that's what the note asked me to do.
What did you see inside the boiler room?
The boiler room was really dark, so the first thing I noticed was actually the security camera light. My eyes had to take a few seconds to adjust to everything else. But after that, I finally saw him.
Oh? Oh. Oh man. Hey little. I'm not gonna say anything. Why he kinda... I think this is what they call the David effect, right? Why is he kinda, like, you know, why he kinda... Oh no. What was that you sent me? Nothing. I have no viewers. I had like one viewer for a minute, and I think they left while I was info dumping about sheep.
Wolfgang was lying in the water, making these weird noises. It didn't seem like he'd even noticed me entering the room. Not until... Wolfgang?
Those are probably some noises he was making with Grace the night before.
Hearing his name seemed to snap him out of his trance, because he slowly rose to his feet. Wolfgang, are you okay?
Why does he look like that? Why does he look like that? Oh god. Why does he look like that? Genuinely, why does he look like that?
It's you.
Huh?
It's you that I lie with as the where'd I place my remote? Mom looked in as it's you I watched TV with as the world caves in. World caves in. But but yeah,
I can't believe it. I really am finally meeting you.
why is he sounding like type of folk Chris Hansen would catch? You know? Hey Wolfgang, Diana's a minor. She's 17. She's 17. No, sir.
What do you mean?
Oh! Hello? He looks dead. He is bedraggled. I wouldn't be surprised. No way. What's got him tweaking? Bro is tweaking.
Please, forgive me. Please forgive me for what I've become.
I've become so numb I can feel you. Oh. Like, this got him tweaking, bro. Bro is tweaking. Is he fucking tweaking? What is he doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oy oy oy. He looks tweaking. He looked like he is tweaking.
Wolfgang?
Despite how hard I tried, how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you.
What? I don't want to be be what you have. I want to be you. You know! I don't want what you have. I want to be you, EDENS. Oh. Oi. Oh my god.
I will always be a failure.
Me too, girl.
It's okay, Wolfgang. Look! There's stairs over here. Come over here and we can get out. I have no idea if he didn't hear me. Or if he was just ignoring me. But
I don't like where this is going. I really... I don't like...
okay. I'll get closer to you then.
I don't like where this is going.
I went over to the ledge of the platform. The part where the fence had a gap. Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out. He slowly stumbled over. And he held my hand. I didn't really think I could pull him out. I just wanted to be there for him. It was the best I could do. Because I didn't want to enter the water. Staying on the platform felt so much safer. And I really, really hate that it did.
Why are you tweaking?
It's okay.
Why are you tweaking?
We'll get through this together, all right?
I don't like this.
I was looking at him when I said that. I was looking right at him. But somehow...
What the fuck are you doing? No, what is he doing? No, what is he doing? What is he doing?
Somehow I didn't think to react.
What the fuck? What? What? Jump scare.
When he reached inside his blazer.
Oh. No fucking way. No fucking way, bro. Why he jump scaring? Why he jump scaring? Why did that unironically scare me? What? Oh, that's fucking terrifying. That is high-key terrifying. Like, what?
Bring her back.
Bring who back? Bring who back? No fucking way. He's fucking tweaking. Why he tweaking this bad? Why he tweaking so bad? Oh my god.
Bring her
Oh! 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 Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm genuinely shaking right now. What the fuck? Oh. What the fuck did she do? What did she do? What'd she do?
I tried to leave the room, but the door was locked. I didn't know what to do. I started looking around for things to defend myself with. And that's when I saw the gun.
The taser gun? Did you use it?
I took the taser and I aimed it at Wolfgang. And I couldn't do it. I couldn't shoot him. I just backed away from him.
What?
I couldn't understand anything. Why was this happening to me? Why was I being attacked? Why can't I do anything
I'm
to...
fucking speechless. Why are you fucking laughing? What the fuck? What? I'm going crazy. What are you smiling for? What are you smiling for? What are you smiling for? Why? What are you smiling for? What the fuck? What? Why you want us to look funny? Why are you laughing? It's not funny. This shit is not funny. This shit's not funny. Why is you laughing? What he's smiling for?
I'm not like you.
Yeah, no shit. If you're trying to come out as trans femme, this is not how you do it. Like, that's not how you do it. God.
I'll never be like you. I won't give up until the world knows. I won't give up until everyone knows me as
who? He is definitely flashbang.
All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me, except Wolfgang.
Oh. My God. I'm just...
In those few seconds, he became pitch black.
I can't even. Dear God. Oh, the fucking chills.
And then, so did everything else. Even though I didn't see Wolfgang fall over, I heard it. His body cracking against the pavement.
What the fuck? That is a criminal case ass death. What in the criminal case ass death is this?
And his knife falling into the water. I waited for the gasp of pain, for him to groan or mumble or say something. But there was nothing. There was just me and the silence.
I'm literally having my hand over my mouth.
That's how it happened.
What the? What the fuck?
Me too, bro! Bro was fucking tweaking. There's no way. Oh my god. Oh, it's this one. It's the song that makes me tweaking. This is genuinely a criminal case ass death. Oh my god. The sound design is so good. What in the criminal case ass death?
That man attacked you?
Oh my goodness, Diana, I'm at a loss for words.
Nah, me too.
This is getting too much for me, bros. I think I'm gonna faint.
Holy shit. So Diana really did watch Wolfgang die.
Why was he so violent towards her? It's like he became an entirely different person.
The word you're looking for is crazy.
However I tried and how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you. Why would Wolfgang say those words in that particular moment?
How'd you manage to escape the boiler room after all that? By picking the door's lock.
I knew it was a fucking bobby pin.
For reals? I wasn't even thinking. I just started feeling my way back to the door in the dark. And then, well, my supply bag. I remembered the spare hairpins I always kept inside. So I felt around the back and dug one out. To be honest, I have no idea how I managed to unlock the door. The whole thing was repeated trial and error. Just minutes of me telling myself that somehow this next attempt will finally work.
Whoa! Actually unlocking the doors. That's like hitting a bullseye blindfolded.
Now we know why it took so long for her to escape.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped inside, I mean. The door's lock was on the outside. So, someone must have set the lock before I came downstairs. So that when I closed the door, I'd be trapped.
The lock is normally on the inside too. The killer purposely flipped it, then left the door open so you would be the one to close it. As for why the killer locked the door to begin with.
It was to frame Diana, right?
Right. The killer made Diana trap herself inside the boiler room, so they could kill Wolfgang in front of her, and force her to remain by his body. Had their plan worked, Diana would only be able to escape if someone from outside entered the boiler room. By which point, that someone would be stumbling across what looks like a cut-and-dry murder case.
If the tournament folk found Diana, they would have been playing right into the killer's hands.
I'm fucking speechless.
Speaking of which, Diana, I'm curious to know, did you unlock the door before or after the tournament attendees arrived downstairs?
It sort of happened at the same time. Like, when I opened the door, there were already people walking down the stairs. Obviously, I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. If anyone saw me close to Wolfgang's body, it would look really bad. The hallway was a bit easier to make out in the dark. So I walked over to a wall bordering one of the storage closets and hid behind it. And stayed as quiet as possible.
I'm just speechless.
I was still bleeding a little from Wolfgang's cut, though. And some of that blood ended up dripping onto the floor around me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What in the fucking criminal ass case death is. What in the criminal case ass death is this? Oh. I am in awe. I'm just staring.
It's the blood on the underground floor! It's all coming together!
This was shortly before us tournament goers split up. And you made a run for it, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Down the hallway, up the stairs, and then as quietly as possible into my room. Since everything was still really dark, I had to patch myself using the Tozu Trinket's projection as my light. I realize this is a lot, and I know it's hard to believe without proof. So, if you guys could just give me a second.
Reaching into her makeup bag, Diana pulled out a wipe and began scrubbing at her arm.
I cleared up the blood pretty fast.
Oh, baby.
Luckily for me, the cut wasn't that deep. There's still a chance it may leave a scar, though.
Holy crap! That's awful!
It's okay. I'll cover it back up again.
Why did Wolfgang attack you for no reason?
I wouldn't say it was for no reason.
You're being kind of insensitive, man.
Huh? I didn't mean it like that. What I'm trying to say is, Wolfgang's actions may look random from an outsider's perspective, but from his perspective, well, judging by his behavior, it seems like he saw something which shook him to his core.
I don't know what that could have been. I don't even know what that could have been. God. I'm just like staring. Just can't. I don't know.
Like, there was something in the room that Diana didn't see?
That's impossible! It was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler room!
I don't believe John meant it in a literal sense.
Wolfgang literally saw something?
He thought he saw something, is my point.
You mean he had been hallucinating?
Who gave him drugs? Who gave this man drugs? Who gave him drugs? Oh my God. Who gave him drugs? Who gave him drugs? Who gave the sheep man drugs? Who the f gave drugs to Wolfgang?
What did Wolfgang hallucinate for him to turn out the way Diana described?
I'm on that good kush. I'm on that alcohol. I have a feeling I know what he was, I have a feeling I know what he might, have been on, so I'm just gonna let you know what I think he might have been on.
What is that? It's Herring's surprise.
What's the surprise?
I'm on that good kush. I'm on that alcohol. I'm on that good kush. Alcohol. I'm on that good.
Yeah, I think he was on that good cushion alcohol.
I'm on that alcohol. I'm on good kush alcohol. I'm on that good kush. I'm on that alcohol. I got some damn meat I can count. I don't know what I would do without y'all. I'm about to the day I fall. I'm on that good kush. I'm on that alcohol. I'm on that good kiss, alcohol. I'm on that good kiss. I'm on that alcohol. I'm on good kiss, alcohol. I'm on that good kiss. I'm on that alcohol. I'm on that good kiss, alcohol. I'm on that good kiss. I'm on that alcohol. I'm on good kiss, alcohol. I'm on that good kiss.
Yeah, I think that's what he was on. Yeah.
You'd be surprised by the sort of things our minds can invent. I'm lucky to have never experienced anything myself, but I know some who have hallucinated nasty things. Demons and monsters, or the feeling of being tortured.
Ay, ay, ay.
If Wolfgang went through something similar, I can see why he lashed out.
Now, what the heck is going on at sea?
Everything. Did you know for the longest time, people thought that the Loch Ness Monster was for real? But it usually turned out to be a whale penis. And on the flip side, some say they found half fish, half women, mermaids, and it turned out to be belugas.
Of course, these hallucinations don't just happen out of the blue. More often than not, they're substance-induced.
Someone gave him drugs.
Substance-induced? Just say Wolfgang took a hallucinogenic.
Hallucinogenics?
One which induced a lot of fatigue, too, judging by the way he lumbered about in Diana's account.
It would explain why Wolfgang mostly stayed in one place.
One place, which happened to be in the water.
Seems very deliberate. Aye. I reckon the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious in order to drag him into the water, but knew he would eventually wake up again. So they drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent. As for where the drug came from...
Oh no! Don't tell me the killer robbed...
I knew exploring it was a bad idea.
It? What's this it we're talking about?
The pharmacy.
The pharmacy, obviously!
I think Kai has some experience in this, because he has said he saw addiction firsthand.
Why the heck did we think leaving that place open was a good idea? Now someone's stolen an item and drugged Wolfgang. Fuck! I knew our promise was too good to be true! I can't trust any of you guys! And don't say Wolfgang drugged himself! Who wants to be tortured by demons?
Well, stranger people do exist.
That's rich coming from you!
It's just as I predicted. Exploring the pharmacy ended up paving the way for murder. Should I have made more of an attempt to stop people from exploring? Back then, all I did was play Peggle. And in the open pharmacy, you're on unrestricted access to medication. Sounded like a disaster in the making. But having already invoked the group's ire after speaking my mind before, I wasn't about to make the same mistake twice. And just stay quiet. Let them do their thing. Again, nobody would have listened to me. Especially not with Wolfgang in control.
If we know where the perpetrator got their chemicals, I guess our next step is figuring out how they did the drugging.
Agreed.
Baby.
It would help us better understand the timeline of events, and potentially even validate Diana's testimony.
Sounds like you guys can leave this one to me. I'm the kind of person who knows someone back to front the moment I meet them. If you haven't already realized, I've gone and read this killer like an open book.
Really?
You're the last person I trust to reach a correct conclusion.
Just you wait! The second you hear what I gotta say, you'll be eating those words.
I mean, I kind of trust him. Pinning down how Wolfgang was drugged may validate Diana's testimony. The question is, how did the killer drug him? Syringe. Alright, time for this shit.
I bet the killer took a pill. Forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Just jab him at them. I got it.
think I'm getting good at this.
When Wolfgang's wounds were discussed earlier, it was mentioned he had a tiny red dot below the bruise on his neck. During the investigation, I thought this dot was a scab from a mole or pimple, but knowing Wolfgang was drugged, it's clear to see what it really is. A puncture wound.
Yep.
Considering the timeline of events, an injection would check out.
If I had a nickel for every... I'm not gonna say the same joke.
If Wolfgang got drugged a little after 8:15 a.m. and was already feeling the effects when Diana arrived at 8:45 a.m., then we're dealing with something which entered his bloodstream in under 30 minutes. Any normal pill would have taken, probably an hour to dissolve.
Whilst an injection would be much quicker. I see.
That's probably another reason why the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious. It would have been incredibly difficult to inject him if he was still moving around. Only when they had him right where they wanted, dazed and unable to fight back, did they plunge the syringe into his neck.
With said syringe being filled with a hallucinogenic.
God.
But if this all happened a few minutes after 8:15 a.m., doesn't that make it impossible to pin a suspect?
What? Why is it impossible?
Because everybody's got an alibi for that time. I mean, Damien and I were in my dorm room, and the other party people...
8:15 a.m. Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet, Mark, and Eva.
I left Wolfgang's dorm right after the morning announcement and spent the rest of the hour with John.
When Nona and I were in our dorm room together.
And me and Eloise were already sitting down in the courtyard.
Lovebirds.
Toshiko was giving me the medication she grabbed from the pharmacy.
And, I stayed in my dorm room until 8:40 a.m.
Oh no. If everyone can be accounted for, we really can't discern a suspect.
So, we're back to square one?
Someone here must be lying.
And he doesn't plan to stop.
What's screwing us over here? Is there a part of the mystery we are getting wrong? Or could it be we're overlooking something? It's ruled out as having no relation to the murder because the wires don't touch the water. The position of it, the fact it's destroyed, the timing of the blackout. One coincidence is easy to wave off, but when it's coincidence after coincidence after coincidence, then there's something more going on. There's something more to the generator.
If everyone has an alibi for 8:15 a.m., is it possible the killer never actually attacked Wolfie at that time? But his little note said to come by at 8:15 a.m., didn't it?
Ingrid, do you remember what you said when we couldn't figure out who stole Desmond's taser?
To be honest, I'm drawing a blank.
You suggested we switch subjects and discuss Wolfgang's injuries instead, which we did. As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic. Right now, we're at a dead end. If we can't get any more leads out of this current discussion, then that's a sign to switch our focus.
Yes, sir.
Switch our focus to what?
I want to take another look at Diana's testimony.
Mine?
Back when you were describing Wolfgang's death, something stuck out to me.
Well, tell everyone knows because all of a sudden everything turned white. Everything from me except Wolfgang. In a few seconds he became pitch black. And then so did everything else.
The flash of white Diana described must have been the generator exploding, with the darkness afterwards being the blackout. Think about the order of events there. In just a few seconds, the boiler room's generator explodes, and Wolfgang falls over dead. Doesn't it sound like the two are correlated?
Sorry if I'm being quiet. I'm just like in awe and also locked in.
Oi, didn't we go over this already?
We did. The generator has nothing to do with Wolfgang's death. Its wires weren't touching the water.
Actually.
Indeed. Which is why the murder weapon is the taser gun.
Why are we not talking about this other wire?
Diana said she never used the taser, though.
She's lying!
What? That's not true. I never fired the gun.
Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, they both. Oh yes.
It's all good. I believe you. Sure, nobody can dispute the gun was fired. What can be disputed, though, is when it got fired. I wouldn't be surprised if the killer fired that gun way in advance. Like, sometime before Wolfgang arrived downstairs and left it in the boiler room for us to find later.
What? So the taser gun isn't the murder weapon?
No.
If Wolfgang wasn't killed with the taser gun or the generator, what other options are we left with?
The taser gun is the only option which makes sense. The murder weapon can't be anything else.
True murder weapon. Possible there's a third source of electricity. Yes.
And anyway, the only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own word.
Ava, what do you mean?
All the evidence supporting your version of events is circumstantial. The note you showed us? That could be a fake alibi you made for yourself. The fact that it has the same handwriting as Wolfgang's is already suspicious.
Couldn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
If you earnestly believe Diana didn't write it, then maybe. But do you see what I'm saying? There's no proof Diana never wrote the notes. There's only her word to go by. Because if she did write them, everything about her entering the boiler room at 8:45 a.m. and being locked inside could be a total lie.
I get what you're saying. But if we run with the idea that Diana was the one waiting for Wolfgang all the way back at 8:15 a.m., then we're stuck with the issue we had last time. Why did Diana wait over an hour to kill him?
That's also circumstantial.
You seem like you're grasping at straws, Ava.
None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
Without context? Sure, I'd say the same. But since the boiler room is unlocked, anyone can enter. If Diana knocked Wolfgang out, then she took over an hour to kill him with that influence.
Okay, but who would enter?
You.
No one wants to make a detour down some gross, freaky-looking basement. The boiler room is probably the most covert place a person can be.
Most covert place? Her words do make sense. Crawling chose to be toes in the boiler room for that very same reason.
Diana claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims she didn't shoot the gun. But where's the hard proof she didn't do any of these things?
The answer lies in what destroyed the generator.
What?
Didn't we already talk about that?
All you guys did was discuss theories, never anything concrete. Settling for a theory isn't good enough when our lives are on the line. In the same way Ava can't rule out Diana's involvement in the case, we can't rule out the generators.
So we have to figure out what destroyed the generator? What should we do? Just throw out ideas?
It's what we've been doing this whole time.
Oakley dokley. All right, everyone. Let's put our thinking hats on. If we work together, we'll unravel this mystery for sure.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
On your marks, get set, go!
Oh no.
Why did the generator blow up?
Could have just been an electrical fault.
So, a coincidence?
Is this the best situation? To be waving stuff off as a coincidence?
Did the killer throw something at the generator that made it explode?
Perhaps it's the fault of the gun? The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator
Uh-oh.
and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
No.
Probably. There's no proof anything besides there was involved.
In that case, the generator blew up after Wolfie got shot with the taser.
No.
Such a dastardly taser, leaving so many victims in its wake.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no.
Why did the generator blow up?
Could have just been an electrical fault.
So, a coincidence?
Is this the best situation? To be waving stuff off as a coincidence?
Did the killer throw something at the generator that made it explode?
Perhaps
It's over your
the
head.
fault
It's
of
over
the
your
taser
head.
gun? The electrical
It's
discharge
over your
it
head.
released
It's over your head.
might have connected
You
with the
need nose,
generator
it's under your
and
nose, it's
created
under your
an
nose, it's under
overabundance
your
of
nose.
energy, which caused
It's over your
everything in the
head, over
circuit
your
to pop.
head.
Probably. There's no proof anything besides the taser was involved.
In that case, the generator blew up after Wolfie got shot with the taser.
Such a dastardly taser, leaving so many victims in its wake.
No.
Why did the generator blow up?
Could have just been an electrical fault.
Is this the best situation? To be waiting for opposite coincidence? Did the killer throw something at the generator that made it explode? Perhaps it's the fault of the taser gun? The electrical discharge it released
Might have connected with the generator and
created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop. Probably. There's no proof anything besides the taser was involved.
In that case,
The generator blew up after Wookie got shot with the taser.
Such a dastardly taser, leaving so many victims in its wake.
No. That's something. Thinking. I'm looking at these guys. Like, what did you do? I think I know what it
Why did
is.
the generator blow up?
Could have just been an electrical fault.
So, a coincidence?
Situation. The off is a coincidence?
Did the killer
There's something at the generator?
that explode?
I have a feeling.
It's the fault of the
Laser gun? The electrical discharge
release.
might have connected with
Generator. And
created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything.
started to pop.
Probably. There's no proof because the taser was.
No, that's wrong!
Had a feeling.
Unfortunately, Ava, I have to disagree. You say nothing but the taser could have been involved in the murder. But there's one possibility you didn't consider. The shrapnel in the water.
You mean those bits of red metal which were floating around?
Right. The ones that look like the aftermath of an explosion. Due to their proximity to the generator, it's safe to assume the two are connected.
Can't that just be debris left by the generator?
Except this debris is a completely different color. It lacks the rust the generator has accumulated. We're obviously looking at the remnants of something else, which means an object we haven't yet identified was caught in the explosion.
Legalize nuclear bombs. Pipe bomb.
This is it.
Did someone make a pipe bomb?
Water was also an extension cord, half of which had been burnt away.
Huh? Did the cord get caught in the explosion?
No.
Seems that cord has the misfortune of floating around the wrong place at the wrong time.
From what I saw in my investigation, the building's extension cord supply seems to be kept inside storage closet D. So in a way, yeah, it was definitely in the wrong place.
Storage closet D, huh? It was hard to make out much of it in the dark. And after the power came on, Kai came screaming for us to leave our closets. But I do recall seeing some extension cords peeking out from behind a shelf.
Since we already know the killer raided one storage closet, anyone else willing to bet they raided this one too?
The hell did they need an extension cord for?
Probably something involving the generator, given its proximity to the cord.
Same thing with the red bits. Even though we don't know what they are.
Right, the red shrapnel. Definitely isn't debris left by the generator, so what exactly is it? So far, nothing in the boiler room can be directly tied to the shrapnel. At least, not any of the clues that have already been discussed in this trial. If I were to flip my thinking and consider the clues we haven't discussed yet, there's no proof what I have in mind is related to the shrapnel, but when all the other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one that hasn't. One thing this mystery shrapnel might be related to. Oh shit, maybe?
This is it.
Yes! Pipe bomb!
Hold that thought. We may be able to identify the shrapnel using context clues. During the investigation, there was a strange smell permeating the boiler room. It took me a moment to notice, but when I did, well, the best way to describe the scent would be if you mix cereal and alcohol together.
Cereal and alcohol? Talk about specific.
Tis a sign a chemical reaction was at play.
Wait, you recognize the smell?
Chemical reactions can produce some pretty pungent odors. Usually something to the tune of alcohol mixed with cereal, or fruits, or eggs. I noticed the smell going into the investigation, but it had completely slipped my mind until now.
Could it be a chemical reaction was caused by the taser?
The gun never touched the water. There's no reason for it to be the source of the smell.
What about the generator?
Considering the state of it, that generator would smell more burnt than anything else.
You are so smart.
If the chemical reaction can't be explained by what we already know, like the generator or the taser gun, we need to consider the possibility that the explanation is the one piece of evidence still evading us, the shrapnel.
Can someone translate this into less complicated talk?
We need to dumb it down.
It was just a long-winded way of saying he's using process of elimination.
I know it sounds like a stretch, but if you follow this line of reasoning, a lot more questions start getting answered. Think about it. If the smell and shrapnel are linked, then whatever object the shrapnel belongs to must contain chemicals.
You're right.
So we're looking for a metal object, which is also packed with chemicals?
Battery? A phone?
Surely something like that would be kept inside the pharmacy.
Looking at my notes... When we originally visited the pharmacy, I recorded everything I saw. A bright red metal object would have definitely caught my eye, but I don't see one written here.
I got lots of metallic objects in my dorm room, but nothing chemical. Just big old slabs of metal.
Big old slabs of metal. Why does that sound so familiar? Hold on, that's right. What Ingrid said just now was similar to what she said the night everyone began bunking together. I guess this would explain my room too. It's all sorts of fancy tools and metals. At the time, people were talking about their dorm rooms being themed out around their talents. Could the shrapnel actually be the remnants of the unique device that guy boasts about having in his room? The only way to know for sure is to put you on the spot. What do you mean? That guy? What do you mean? Hold on. What do you mean? What? Who is that guy? Ah, shoot. What would it even be? It's a guy. I don't remember shit. Who even would do that? Wait a damn minute. Don't you have a fucking race car in your room?
It has to be you!
Oh, car batteries.
Jet, I need to ask you something.
What's up?
Can you tell me what's inside your dorm room?
Like, a full-on list?
Whatever works.
Sure thing. I got a pretty gnarly collection of parts and accessories. Blind spot mirrors, lithium batteries.
Lithium batteries?
Spare brakes, you name it. Oh, I even have the legendary mantle from the 1984's Grand Prix winning speedster.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
Cool. So, why'd you want to know? Unless... Wait, I'm not being suspected, am I?
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
No. Don't try to roll me into this, bro. I've got nothing to do with the murder.
I know you don't. You have an alibi. The only reason I ask is because that mysterious red shrapnel may be the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
Oh, right. Okay, so lithium batteries, they actually, they can swell up and expand into what some people call spicy pillows, right? I see it a lot on, like, the Tech Hoot Gore subreddit, whenever MK posts a video on it. But, I don't know. It's probably it. Yeah, that's probably what it is.
What?
I know they explode.
I see. A lithium battery might explain the smell in the air.
And lithium, that's an explosive substance. If it made contact with water, gosh, it'd be left with a mess and a half.
Oh.
Wouldn't someone have heard an explosion, though?
I did.
Really?
During the tournament. Right before we lost power.
Oi, that's right. That was a burn.
Wait! I remember hearing it too!
Bro, you sound like a kid's show character.
I initially assumed the generator made the noise somehow. But if Jet's car batteries contain an explosive substance...
Oh, you're right.
Hey, Jet, were your batteries bright red at all?
Maybe?
You don't know for sure?
I never took the batteries out of their packaging. The packaging isn't red, I can tell you that, but the actual batteries? Yeah, I got nothing.
So it can't be proven beyond a reasonable doubt?
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
Well, what's the reaction time of a lithium battery?
The reaction time?
When a lithium battery hits the water, how long does it take to combust?
What? Someone Googled this for this trial, and I don't know
I
why.
think once we know that, we can decide whether or not the battery is relevant to the case.
I think someone's on an FBI list right now because they were doing a Google search of what Eva said.
A lithium battery would be an almost instantaneous reaction, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. Lithium isn't a metal I've worked with, but it got beat into my head never to mix it with substances it doesn't like. All that electricity, the battery would have let out when it hit the water. It must have went straight into poor Wolfie.
Oh.
There's warning labels on the battery for a reason.
Okay. If the reaction is instantaneous, then the battery would have entered the water only seconds before the generator exploded. That's really weird.
Is it?
According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun. In which case, who threw the battery into the water?
Huh?
Huh. Good point. We can rule out Wolfgang, since the Blackens can only be a student who kills another student. And Diana.
It was only Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room, so unless Diana herself was the one to throw the battery...
You think that they used the vent? I think the killer might have used the vent, maybe. Like, opened the hinge and then, like, chucked it.
Then the battery can't play a part in the murder.
No, it can if you squint. I think the killer might have used, like, the vent. Has to be, right? Seems like it makes sense. I'm thinking.
I didn't throw the battery. I promise.
Shrapnel generator too close for comfort. They must be correlated. I'll admit that Diana throwing the battery is a possibility, but that's all it is, a possibility. She was holding it with both hands. There may still be another way for the battery to enter the water until I've ruled that out. I won't settle for a culprit just yet. Oh no.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere, so it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
I have a feeling I have an idea.
If the battery...
Lifting...
It clearly couldn't have fallen from
No, wait, I was right. I just went with my gut, and I did it.
No. The battery might actually have fallen from the generator.
What makes you say that?
The shrapnel's position in front of the generator suggests there's a correlation between the two.
Is my vent theory gonna be a
However,
thing?
It's unlikely Diana threw the battery at the generator. Not only is the boiler room difficult to see in, the generator is positioned far enough from the concrete platform that Diana, with her wounded arm, will need to stand on the platform's edge to make the shot, which would obviously put her in danger of being attacked by Wolfgang again.
Yeah. Wolfgang was really close. He could reach over to me if he wanted.
If the battery hadn't been thrown, the only other possibility is that it fell down into the water. And considering the layout of the boiler room, what else could the battery fall off of? Except the generator.
Maybe, like, someone used the vent and chucked it?
Are you saying the battery was sitting on top of the generator?
Top, but maybe... vent?
Imagine a dome. If you were, what if they could use long ink?
That long.
Fuck. Process of elimination.
The is well.
Top.
I got it.
The battery may have been suspended over the generator.
Suspended over.
Battery was suspended by something. The presence of that item starts to make a lot more sense. That item.
This is it.
The killer could have tied the extension cord around the battery and slung the battery over the generator. If the cord and battery were tied together at the time of the generator's explosion, it would explain why half of the cord had been burned away.
The more you explain it, the more unbelievable it sounds.
What if that's the point? Maybe the killer chose a crazy method because no one would believe it.
I have a better thing. Maybe the person was holding one end of the cord and they let go at a certain time, right?
I don't see how weaving a cord into the mix is any more beneficial than leaving it out. If anything, the cord adds extra weight.
Which would be especially inconvenient for Diana, because her arm is bleeding.
Right. It wouldn't benefit Diana to hold the cord. So, what if she didn't? Something else may have been supporting the cord instead.
Something like a vent.
I got it.
It's gotta be the vent.
We've assumed the killer held the battery in some form or another. If the battery was on its own, the killer tossed it in. If the battery was wrapped with a cord, the killer held the other end of the cord. But in the same way something else can hold the battery, can't something else also hold the cord?
Ugh. My head's starting to spin.
Are you talking about something which could keep the cord in place?
Something to keep the cord in place. I imagine the cord and the battery is tied around in front of the generator in the same spot where the shrapnel has surfaced. Vent. It's gotta be.
This is it.
Oh, I was right.
Killer tied the cord to the vent.
What vent?
Sus.
The one above the generator. It connects the boiler room and the dining hall.
There's a vent above the generator?
You should remember some light shining into the boiler room. That's where the vent is. The vent itself is set a bit far back into the wall. So, you'd probably assume the spot was a small window or something.
If the boiler room and the dining hall are separated by one vent, does this make the wallpaper thin, or...?
There's two vents. The boiler room vent and the dining hall vent. Both are connected via a small ventilation shaft. I was able to get a close look at the boiler room vent after Ava and I woke up, which is why I know these details.
How close is close for someone under 6 foot?
Ava helped me reach the vent,
By?
letting me sit on her shoulders.
Quite the visual.
Don't rub it in.
Anyway, if the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end around the battery, they could suspend the battery over the generator.
My vent theory
Something like
worked.
that would result in an explosion.
What do you mean?
You say the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end to the battery. However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular cords. They can be upwards of 9 or more meters in length, as opposed to the average cord's 2 meters. 9 meters is significantly longer than the distance between the vent and the boiler room floor. If the killer wanted to tie the battery to the cord's other end, they would be tying it to something which is already submerged in water.
I see. It is an impossible setup.
Not necessarily. The killer can completely just lengthen the cord by doing that. Doing what? Shit.
And could have been.
Well,
Not even.
I didn't see.
You both.
I got it.
It's the battery. I keep failing.
The extension cord is pretty thin and flimsy. If the killer wanted the battery to be secure, they need to wrap a lot of cord around it. Probably to the point there wouldn't be much spare cord remaining. Which is a good thing, because this spare cord is what the battery will be suspended by. So long as the spare cord isn't too long, the battery will sit safely above the water.
I was expecting like a small one.
So much effort.
Agreed. How do you even submerge the battery into the water under those circumstances?
You let go. Well, simple. By adjusting the cord's position. All the killer would need to utilize is a certain aspect of the boiler room. A certain aspect of the boiler room? What do you mean? It's gotta be the vent, right?
This is it.
Yes!
Like I mentioned earlier, I gave the vent a close look after originally waking up in the boiler room. Part of my inspection included opening the vent to get a better look at the other side.
The vent can be opened?
Not all the way, but far enough for the vent to cause a domino effect if then closed. In our case, a domino effect involving the extension cord tied to it.
I see.
If we assume the vent must be open for the battery to remain a safe distance above the water, we end up with a pulley system. To prevent the battery from entering the water, the vent is literally pulling the entire cord backwards. Ergo, it's not just the killer's own measurements keeping the battery in place, but the vent itself.
Yeah.
Having opened one of these vents before, I can tell you how tough they are to move.
Wrapping my fingers around the grate directly in front of me, I pulled as hard as I could.
A lightweight battery definitely isn't heavy enough to pull one shut. It takes an actual person to close one. Which is great for the killer, because it means they get to maintain full control over when the battery enters the water. If they close the vent, the cord should slide forward and submerge the battery into the water. When that happens, the boiler room water becomes electrified by the battery's components, which in turn causes electricity to pass directly into the body of Wolfgang, who is standing in the water.
Exactly which vent is the cord being tied to?
The boiler room vent.
Funny. Earlier, you said there's a small vent shaft connecting the boiler room vent to the dining hall vent. Assuming the killer is operating this trap from outside the boiler room, since we know there were only ever 2 people in that room, How would they even be able to reach the boiler room vent? Like you said, there's a separate vent in front of it.
She has a point. But assuming the core is tied to the boiler room vent, but I failed to consider the ventilation shaft. It's considerably harder to reach the boiler room vent if you have to reach down that shaft first. Not just that, I never tested to see if the boiler room vent can open inwards. I only got it to open outwards. That logic event on the opposite side of the shaft.
This could only mean one thing. The killer never tied the cord to the boiler room vent. They tied the cord to the dining hall vent.
That just creates the same problem as before, but reversed. Instead of the dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent, it's the boiler room vent making it hard to reach the dining hall vent.
While the vents may seem like an obstruction, especially since they can't be opened all the way, there's a very easy workaround. All the killer needs to do is fit the extension cord between the grates of the boiler room vent.
Oh yeah, the grates. You mentioned something about them earlier. Right. When you described opening the boiler room vent.
Wrapping my fingers around the grate directly in front of me, I pulled as hard as I could.
If you can fit your fingers between the grates, there's no damn way you can't fit a cord.
Exactly. After which, you could slide the cord through the ventilation shaft and out the opposite end for the killer to then go and tie to the...
Actually...
What? He actually says, actually.
Hello?
No. What? Bruh. No way.
What is it now?
There's something I still don't understand about your theory. It's to do with the logistics of the cord.
Actually, it's to do with the logistics of the cord. Shut up.
The logistics?
Its size.
We're back to discussing this again? Are you fucking stupid, Ulysses? Never mind, I'll find a way to combat his argument just like I've done countless times already.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder. I understand the boiler room vent can be opened, maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder. There, from my which, assuming I understand the boiler room vent can be opened, maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
Shit.
There, from my I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
Shit.
I don't see a problem here. The killer doesn't even need to open that vent, because they could simply slide the cord between the grates.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue. Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
I forgot.
How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue. Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
It's gotta be extension cord at that point.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue. Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
I just keep getting my ass eaten. Bro, I just keep getting my ass eaten. Not sure. I have an idea.
Extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue. Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my
I'm a
issue.
dumbass.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs
I can do
between
this
the
after.
gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue. extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue. Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it.
What?
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue. Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
Oh my god, this bitch. I don't know what you are.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
I don't know what I'm even doing.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
Shit.
How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue. Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue. Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue. Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
I may be stupid.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue. Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
How do I do that?
How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate. Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue. Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate?
Oh wait, right, it's right click.
Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is
I forgot the
my
controls.
issue. Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side.
I'll cut through those words!
Woo! Finally, God.
If you insert the cord through the boiler room vent first, it's possible to fit the cord through. You just need to start with the internal plug. The cords in Storage Closet D have a slim internal end. This can easily be slid through the gaps in the vent. Once the killer ties the cord around the dining hall vent, presumably with a knot, the cord won't be at risk of sliding back out either.
I see. When put like that, whether or not the boiler room vent was closed isn't really relevant.
Relevant.
How'd you figure all this out from some shrapnel and an extension cord? This is crazy.
Like, bro, this is crazy. Sorry.
At the same time, what he's describing sounds plausible.
Since the battery was suspended over the generator, it's no surprise.
When does the
she ended
minigame
up
get
where
in?
it did. Fortunately for Diana, she was safe by virtue of remaining on the platform. I imagine that was also the killer's intention.
The killer kept her on the platform?
They must have known they were injecting Wolfgang with a hallucinogenic. So, it's possible they hoped his behavior would scare Diana off from entering the water. Although, even if Diana did die, the moment people realized only she and Wolfgang entered the boiler room, they probably call the whole thing a murder gone wrong.
Well, all of this certainly changes things.
Huh?
If the killer is someone who needed access to the vent and needed to be operating from the dining hall, then everyone who attended the tournament is a suspect.
What?
No way!
One of the tournament attendees is the killer. Damn it, how did I not realize sooner? In fact, the killer could even access the vent means they must have been in the dining hall at the time of Wolfgang's murder.
So we can reduce it down to 8. Damon, Kai, Grace, Eva, Cassidy, Jet, Mark, and John.
It was probably Cassidy.
No.
She set the whole thing up.
Hey, I was only trying to improve the mood.
It wasn't me. I was playing a game with Damon when the lights went out.
I had to play music.
Me too.
No, you didn't.
You never touched my equipment.
I meant I was watching Kai and Damon play.
I was spectating as well.
Me too.
Me 3. And Cass 2, I think. I was too focused on the game to remember who was or wasn't there.
If everyone's telling the truth, then all 8 of y'all were crowded round the same spot?
Near the right wall where the TV was set up. It's also the furthest wall from the vent.
Seems like someone is lying again.
Wasn't Eva just chilling in the kitchen for a while? That person is by determining everyone's positions directly before the blackout. As I myself have been totally preoccupied with the game. I gotta get a good look at the actual people around me. Never got a good look. Wait, is that it? I never got a good look at the others. I could still deduce their general positions, and if they were near me, whether or not I heard them. Couldn't even think. And what did I hear back then? Kai. It's you. The only person I never heard is you. I don't remember much. Where smart-ish. But I'm... You're right.
It has
I'm
to
right.
be you! The killer is Ava.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Ava's the only one whose position I can't account for. Mark was mixing a track at the time Kai and I were playing a game, so I know he must have been stationed at his pad. And everyone else? I remember hearing their voices over the sound of the game.
Smart.
Everyone, except Ava. In fact, last I saw her, she was standing in the corner of the room with the vent.
So Ava flipped the vent?
Smart.
Oh man! And the reason no one heard it is because the music was too loud!
Don't blame me. I was just doing what I was told.
Yeah, don't blame my gator man.
You? We're all in on Eva. Care to contribute anything, Eva?
I didn't flip the vent.
Well, Damon says you did.
And Damon's failed like 3 times.
Damon says a lot of things.
While you aren't technically wrong, I don't think that counts as an argument.
His theory is full of plot holes. He just refuses to point them out.
Mm-hmm.
What plot holes?
The cord.
What?
Huh?
In retrospect, you were so quick to accuse me that you overlooked a huge problem with the cord. If I'm the killer, how did I dispose of it?
Trick question. You left a cord tied to the vent.
What then? It unraveled by itself and fell into the water?
Yeah, you got me there.
How did Ava get rid of the cord? I'm sure it's possible if she knew how to untie it at the right time.
You untied the cord.
Someone would...
It's the last. So process of elimination is this.
To dispose of the cord. You just untied it during the blackout.
She untied the knot during a blackout?
If you have a feel for
Being
it.
the one who set up the trap, Ava could have easily practiced untying the knot in advance. Or she just made it a really simple knot. Either way, it wouldn't be any more difficult than untying your shoelaces with your eyes closed.
If Ava untied the cord, did it also fall into the water?
Diana's testimony says as much.
It does?
During your confrontation with Wolfgang, you recounted hearing certain sounds.
Huh. Not like you. I'll never be like you. I won't give up until the world knows. I won't give up until I'm known as... Seconds became pitch black. So everything else.
The first sound was obviously the battery exploding. And the second, when you first recounted the story, you said it was the sound of the knife hitting the water. But why would a thin knife make such a big splash?
Then, do you think...
What really caused that sound was probably the extension cord falling into the water.
Holy shit.
When you say it that way, it does seem likelier.
I should have known. The kid who lied about her talents and tried to lie about the Tozy trinkets. I should have known. I should have known only Eva fucking Sadaka would kill Wolfgang!
You're right that Eva's lied to us several times already.
But she's just a mathlete. How did someone like her come up with something this complicated?
Math is fucking complicated. No, math is fucking complicated, Kai. Sit your ass down.
Her talent would give her the upper hand in all that measurement nonsense.
Even so, The sheer volume of items Eva had to steal. She's been under heavy suspicion these past few days. How did she sneak into Jet and Desmond's rooms without being noticed?
It's impossible. Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes. I've been watched the entire time I've been here. There's no way Jet wouldn't have noticed me taking his battery.
Right on. No one steals from me.
They already did.
And anyway, how could I enter the cord through the boiler room vent when I can't even reach the top of the generator? If anything, you should be suspicious of the taller students.
Some people are doubtful, but I can't let the conversation continue like this. If I did, in fact, have a way to reach the vent, all she had to use.
This is it.
Oh.
Ava, to reach the top of the generator, you simply stood on one of the boxes in the boiler room. There's already a huge pile of them near the generator itself. You could easily push one up against the machine.
Ah. She would have known about those boxes in advance, too. Since she explored the boiler room with you ahead of time.
Okay, I could have used the boxes to reach the top of the generator. And I could have fit the cord through both vents if I inserted the right plug. I can do both of those things without attracting suspicion. What I can't do without attracting suspicion is opening the vent.
Which vent are we talking about?
The dining hall one. Based on what Damon's saying, it needs to be opened for the killer's trap to work. But opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught, and opening it before the tournament is useless because Jet, Cassidy, and Mark would see it while setting up.
Oh yeah, you're right. If there was an open vent with a cord tied to it, I would have noticed for sure.
Maybe during...
Now that Eva mentions it, I'm pretty sure the vent was closed during setup.
That was closed.
See, there's no way I can execute this trap without being caught. It's a stupid trap anyway. All the cord and vent stuff is too complicated. There's a billion ways it could go wrong. Damon's just making stuff up. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Gaslighting!
What the? That's bullshit!
Can it, you four-eyed troll! You can't talk your way out of this one!
Woo! Four-eyed troll. Four-eyed troll.
The only person who would be sick-minded enough to kill Wolfgang is you and only you!
Ooh.
Don't you fucking try and tell me otherwise!
Ooh. Uh-oh.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive!
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong? Maybe it wasn't clear.
No.
But something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord with a special knot which can untie by itself. After a bit of time passed,
not so precise.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
I don't know yet.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are,
And you despised him because of it! You have a motive!
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong? Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord, with a special knot which can untie by itself after a bit of time passes.
There's even less evidence for that!
Evidence? No one here cares about evidence. I just happened to be at the game tournament, and now you're saying I'm a killer.
Oh no. Wolfgang Akile.
You can't say I'm the murderer.
That seems to be pretty good evidence to me. Wolfgang exposed you to the snake you are! And you despised him because of it! You have a motive! Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong? Maybe it wasn't closing the vessel triggered it. But something else? Do you have any evidence to prove that? Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
Uh-oh.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord with a special knot which can untie by itself after a bit of time passes.
There's even less evidence for that!
Evidence? No one here cares about evidence. I just happened to be at the game tournament. And now you're saying
What?
I'm a killer.
Did I miss? Multiple times? No. The fuck?
That seems to be pretty good evidence to me. Wolfgang exposed you to the snake you are! And you despised him because of it!
No way. No way.
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described. How so? Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord.
La 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 la.
Which can untie by itself after a bit of
time passes.
There's evidence for that!
No one here cares about
Evidence. I just happened to be at the game tournament.
Fucking finally.
No. It's no coincidence you were at the game tournament. In fact, It's not even a coincidence the tournament took place during the murder.
What do you mean?
It was impossible for me to notice this earlier. But the killer timed the tournament so he'd grant them an alibi for the murder.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are you accusing me of murder again? I thought you said Ava was the culprit.
The detective isn't supposed to switch suspects in the last stretch like this. You're totally throwing the audience for a loop, and not in a good way.
Except neither of you played a role in determining what time the tournament would be held. The only person to determine that was Ava.
Oh my god. When I was training my talent, I did most of my studying at 9 a.m. Brain's most active and ready to absorb information around that time. This effect would help our video game skills. A 9 AM tourney, huh? Wouldn't be the first time. Screw it. Let's do 9 AM. 1 after hour. Investment.
Ava knew she would be in the dining hall tomorrow. So when Cassidy announced the tournament, she realized it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to create an alibi for herself.
Holy shit.
That's insane. How could she have come up with something like that on the spot?
Hold on one sec.
It wasn't just for an alibi either. Since Ava knew about the tournament, she could time the setup of her trap accordingly. Ava,
Shit.
I got it.
Cassidy, you told me Ava approached you yesterday and asked to help set up the tournament. What exactly did she say?
When did I tell you this again?
Before the tournament?
Oh, now I remember. Yeah, Eva wanted to see what sort of equipment the tournament needed. After I showed her Mark's stuff and told her we were redecorating the dining hall, she offered to help.
Back when this conversation happened, you still hadn't decided what time you were going to start redecorating, right?
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Eva really helped me out, though. She said she would stack the dining hall furniture we weren't going to use later that night. Afterwards, we could focus purely on arranging the technical stuff in the morning.
All right. Then tell me what happened last night.
Jet, Mark, Eva, and I came to the dining hall at around 8:40 p.m. probably. We stacked the table and the dining chairs against the left wall, and the sofas we moved to the middle of the room, maybe a little more to the right. Then we all went back to our dorms. Well, I was kind of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Hold the phone. If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, why did I see one over in the corner this morning?
Because Eva pushed it there.
Eva what?
Oh my god.
She didn't want to take part in the tournament. Just watch it from the side. That's what she told me. I never thought it was weird or anything. Some people just like sticking to the walls of rooms, you know?
We're talking about the sofa in the upper left corner, aye? The one next to the coffee table.
I didn't even notice that.
Yes, sir, Eva!
Yo, when the power went out, I'm pretty sure Damon ran over to that corner to look through. Yeah, a vent!
Did she move the chair there so it would be easier to reach the vent later?
Why would I when Cassidy just said the vent was closed during setup?
Because you were covering for yourself in advance.
Huh?
The vent may not have been open at the time, but I'm willing to bet that's because you were still creating your trap.
Are
In what way?
Let's say Ava took a detour for the boiler room first, and after going upstairs and helping rearrange the dining hall furniture, during which she moves a sofa chair so it obscures the vent, she heads outside and hides until everyone else goes to bed. Then, she walks back in and opens the vent.
So Eva took complete advantage of them?
Not my fault those two are so trusting.
Oh. You think a big guy like me was gonna be afraid of some mathlete? No!
I mean, she did lie about a lot of important things. Her talent being one of them.
She also cried and fled the scene after we found out, no?
I just thought it was cool. She wanted to help me out.
Hey, can we backtrack a little? Like, to before all this Ava talk?
Why? What happened?
It's to do with the chair's position.
The chair?
You guys keep saying it was in front of the vent, but Damon stood in front of the vent during the blackout. If the chair was in the position you all say it was, it should have blocked him from crouching in front of the vent.
Ava probably just moved it during the blackout.
Eh?
Before the blackout, it was positioned with its back to the left wall. However, when I ran over to the vent, the chair was suddenly pushed up against the northern wall, out of the vent's range. Ava must have shifted the chair while everyone was initially panicking from the blackout.
Fucking smart bitch.
I'm guessing she hoped people would misremember its position. They think it was always along the northern wall.
Oh man! So I totally fell for it?
Yeah.
I also remember seeing a speaker in that corner.
Yeah, about that. This morning, Jet, Mark, and I arrived at the dining hall a little after 8 a.m., then Eva came a few minutes later. She helped us put together Mark's equipment, which was stationed in the lower right corner of the room. And then she volunteered to place speakers around the room while Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Moving a speaker near the vent. Did Eva do that to drown out Diana and Wolfgang's scuffle?
Yeah, and in turn exacerbate the effects of the other speakers. There were almost a dozen spread throughout the dining hall. Some even sandwiched into corners they didn't need to be. Eva probably placed them that way to cover as much ground as possible.
Still, Eva entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m., right? So, wouldn't it be impossible for her to knock out Lawyer Man at 8:15 a.m.?
According to Ava, she arrived around 8:10 a.m. But it's possible she actually arrived much later. Since there's no clock in the dining hall, we just couldn't have known. In fact, that might be why Ava seemed so eager to arrange Mark's equipment in the morning. Upon realizing it had a clock, she wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
It seems the setup of this trap occurred across 3 phases. Phase 1 took place in the boiler room and involved tying a lithium battery to an extension cord. The cord was then slid through the grates of the closed boiler room vent, presumably until it almost poked out the other end of the ventilation shaft. Phase 2, by contrast, was carried out in the dining hall. The aforementioned cord was tied around the dining hall vent, which was then left open. This must have happened after Cassidy, Mark, and Jet were already done redecorating.
I'm gonna get something, hold on. It's like been 7 hours.
For the third and final phase, the battery was carefully suspended over the generator.
Most of the shit was the trial. So, yeah, 7-something hours for a trial.
All these steps combined created a pulley system, which could only be triggered by closing the dining hall vent.
I'm sure that it'll take another hour until it's done.
Is there anything I'm missing?
How I closed the vent.
Huh?
With your foot.
No one has explained how I closed the dining hall vent.
With your foot.
Obviously, I didn't do it during the blackout. According to Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed. So, I must have stood up, gone behind the chair, and closed the vent during the tournament.
With your foot.
That's stupid. Someone is definitely going to notice that sort of conspicuous movement. It doesn't matter if that someone is on the opposite side of the room. They're going to notice.
How did we overlook such an obvious discrepancy?
It was right. Standing up would look really suspicious. Which is exactly why she used that to circumvent the problem. Used what?
Don't.
This is it. The location of your chair bypasses this problem entirely. To close the vent, all you need to do is set the chair to recline and reach behind you.
Set the chair to recline?
All the dining hall chairs have the ability to recline. Some were already set to that position at the start of the tournament, including Ava's. With her chair in recline, Ava can easily reach down and close the vent without shifting from her position. It's not perfectly inconspicuous, but it's subtle enough to not catch most people's attention. Especially those focused on watching a video game competition.
I see.
Well, am I wrong?
Is she about to crash out?
This isn't funny.
Oh, she's about to crash out.
Just because I was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the mechanism.
I mean, there's no other way.
No one can sneak up behind you without drawing attention. Especially when all the lights were still on.
That's just dumb! Where I was sitting shouldn't make me a murderer.
Girl.
Even so, with everything we've spoken about...
Everything? Did you already forget what was said earlier? Just look at all the items I would need to set up this murder. The battery, the extension cord, the rolling pin, the taser, the syringe, and the supposed drug used with it. How could I have collected all of those things? Wolfgang and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever I was around.
Maybe you just accumulated it over the few days.
You think Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
That's true. We still haven't explained how she robbed 2 people's rooms without being caught.
Unless you can prove I had the chance to get all this stuff, you can't make me out to be the killer.
Fine. I'll show proof. Only you could obtain the items necessary for this murder.
Even if you didn't get the stuff and there was an accomplice, I mean, you doing the vent thing easily did it.
I got it. Ava, you were well aware of the existence of those items. For starters, everyone heard about Jet's battery. It was common knowledge due to his boasting.
Wait, so it's all my fault? Ouch.
Yow!
Since the dorms aren't locked,
Yow.
you could have easily snuck in and grabbed the battery while no one was inside.
True.
The battery is lightweight too, so you wouldn't have trouble carrying it. For the rest of your plan, the syringe and drugs are both readily available in the pharmacy. And as for the taser,
You may not have known about its existence right away. You still had every incentive to search Desmond's room. Because you received his blackmail.
Eva? You knew my blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
So what?
So what? I'm still a rock star.
Huh?
So what if I knew? I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your blackmail as well.
Well, that's because you told him.
Oh, yeah. He read it out loud to everyone earlier, didn't he?
Damon knew almost everything I did. He knew where the items used in this murder were stored. He knew the layout of the boiler room and the storage closets. He knew all sorts of things. The only thing he didn't know is the one thing more important than any piece of physical evidence.
The hell are you talking about?
See? You still don't know. You still don't know that we never saw eye to eye.
Huh?
Eye to eye... on the not killing each other stuff?
On Wolfgang.
Eh?
Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy, and he thought I hated him the same way he did. But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang to die.
What?
What the?
Whoa! That's a loaded accusation!
Literally.
Not a first for this trial.
If you thought you saw the worst of Damon after the dummy trial, you underestimate just how low he can stoop.
Mudslinging!
I practically risked my life pretending to be his ally, but in return, he let me see the extent of his deceitfulness. Which is why I can tell everyone that Damon has Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh gosh.
Bitch!
Any reason you didn't tell us this earlier?
Well, I didn't think it was incriminating at first.
Not even when he refused to come forward about it?
That was weird, but I didn't want to make accusations at the time because it could have just been his ego talking. Only after watching him reject the taser gun over this dumb mechanism he made up did I realize I had potential evidence on my hands.
What? I didn't do none.
Damon, do you have your blackmail on you? Don't worry about reading it out loud or anything. Just show the image. That's all you gotta do.
Did Eva really never trust me? Why, then, did she disclose so much to me? Why did she tell me? It's because I trust you. Oh my god. The mudslinging. The mudslinging gaslighting is fucking crazy. Oh my god. Huh. like, goddamn. But the fact... wait, what? Who do you think it... Oh, hi, One. Hey, hello. I didn't see you. We're at a point... Oh, no viewers. No, this can't be the forefront of my mind right now. I'm on the cusp of bringing this case to a close. What Ava thinks about me shouldn't matter. Mudslinging and gaslighting is crazy. What she thinks about me. We took my side way back at the beginning, remember? We were the only people who refused to listen to that lawyer. And you helped solve the mystery behind that whole case. No one thanked you, though. I'm really sorry about how things turned out. Other students wouldn't have treated you unfairly if it wasn't for me. She's a crow. Damn it. Damn it. This entire time, I've been judging the others for how trusting they are. Not even realizing I was blindly following the words of a stranger. Well, crow kills snake. Now everyone here, they're gonna hold this blackmail crap against me even more than if I'd just come forward earlier. Even so, what choice do I have? I won't let the discussion continue unless I tell the truth.
Fine. I'll show it. But only the picture. As requested.
With those words, I retrieve the envelope from my pocket. And pulled out the photo.
He's married?
Ingrid, Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
So, who is this then? His parents?
I mean, why else would the guy look like him?
Given the year this photo was taken, these two people must be his parents. Look at what's printed at the bottom. April 17th, 2001. We know how old Wolfgang is because of the student reports. In 2001, he wasn't even born yet.
But why his parents? Are they being held against their will?
You can't leave us hanging, Damo! You gotta read out what it says!
That's not what was asked of me. And even if I had to, I don't think someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed to everyone.
Some things are better left unsaid.
For the record, I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook on him. I don't think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang. He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity, and encouraged everyone else to act likewise. Wolfgang challenged me to be a better person. Wolfgang challenged all of us to be better people. And maybe Ava simply couldn't rise to his challenge.
Don't listen to him! He's trying to divert everyone from the truth!
Even though Wolfgang and I didn't always see eye to eye, my respect for him and his talent never wavered. Why would someone like me harm him? Me, who's been leading this trial much the same way he led the one before. I may have questioned the idea no one here would kill, but that doesn't make me someone who wants to see bloodshed.
He does! He does want bloodshed!
Caw, caw, says the raven. Nevermore. Nevermore. Oh my god. The fucking the gaslighting is crazy. Come on, kick that ass. Nevermore, says the raven.
We have all the proof he's a cold-blooded killer. Wolfgang's blackmail, which he lied about having.
Are you stupid?
But wasn't Damon playing? Nothing he says should be trusted. Nothing he says about me or anything else.
It is odd that we place faith in a man who does not have faith in us. So much so, these discussions are mostly led by his own conjecture.
Damon isn't the killer, though. Why would he try to mislead anyone? Like, he and I were playing a game when the murder happened, and multiple people can vouch for us.
Not to mention, the things he's been saying make a lot of sense.
Truth has no personal alliance. That's why.
Even if he wasn't here, we'd arrive at the same conclusion anyway.
Depends who you mean by we.
Then, you all still think I'm the killer?
Yes.
Someone needs to be voted by the end of this.
I'm actually very curious about her execution.
Don't just say it like that.
She's about to crash out. Oh, she crashing out. Crash out time. I thought it was I thought it was the final countdown.
My ears!
Me too, bro.
How would I know? How would I know when to drop it?
Drop what?
The battery! Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room. But how would I know when Diana was in the boiler room? It's not as if I could listen out for her. The music speakers are too loud. And the dining hall has no clocks. So it'd be impossible for me to know if it was 8:45 a.m.
Right. Only Mark's DJ pad had a clock.
Maybe Ava asked Mark for the time.
She never spoke to me.
We never spoke. I never even got up from my chair.
Girl is crashing out. D1 crash out, bro. She crashing the fuck out. God, I need to see her execution eventually. Cause her execution probably looks so fucking cool, low key. Even if it's math based. Ava is crashing out. I repeat, Ava is crashing out. Ugh. You had to DS.
Besides, how could I be sure Diana arrived on time anyway? If you can't explain how I knew when to drop the battery, then shut up and stop accusing me!
It makes a decent point. How'd you drop the battery to DS? I just take it from here, from top, while assuming Ava's the killer.
I got it.
The only way the killer would have known when to spring their trap was by seeing Diana enter the room. Any uncertainty would ruin the plan. and the dining hall was too loud to hear anything over.
So where did she watch Diana from? There are only two possible places. Finn.
Trying.
The fucking camera.
This is it.
What?
It's impossible to see anything from the vent, which means the only way anyone could see into the room was by using the school cameras.
Say what?
I don't understand how, but Ava must have used the camera.
Is she working with the kidnappers?
Are you kidding me? How the hell would I have access to the camera?
She kind of sounds like Cartman in a way.
Are you kidding me? How the hell would I have access to the camera?
You'd actually see what was happening on the security cameras. What would Eva need access to? Naturally, it would have to be some sort of screen. The DS! Screen, huh? And back on all the various clues we've discussed, I can't pinpoint anything that should... It's the DS! Feels like deja vu, doesn't it? When all the other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one which still remains. The one thing we've got to discuss, the fucking DS. Ava, it's time I bring an end to what you started. Better or for worse, this one will be your final lie. Oh? Oh no. What the f... Like, oh no. Oh. Oh no! Oh. Oh god. Finally run out of HP. Your opponent will then ask you the burning question. Press the WAS key in the correct order to solve the case. It was the DS. Now start on from the last stage of battle. All your HP will force you to restart from the very beginning, so it's just... Oh. Okay. It depends on it, so get going. Oh no! Oh nah. It's Toho!
Who's suspicious? I just wanted to help.
It's fucking Toho!
I just wanted to help.
It's fucking Toho! It's fucking Towhead!
I didn't see anything.
Shit!
It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone?
It's... Oh no, I messed up.
I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Let me move, let me control.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
It's making me weird.
It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. Damon. This isn't fair. I thought you trusted me.
Oh no.
I didn't see anything.
Oh god, it's Toho!
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed
Oh god, it's Toho!
About the camera. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything.
No! No, stop bugging! Why are my controllers... Why are my controls bugging? No!
This isn't fair.
Why are my controls bugging? Oh god, it's fucking Toho!
This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. Why won't you believe me? It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh, hell no.
This isn't fair. Who cares about the kid?
Oh.
I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. I didn't... There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon
It's
who's
fucking
suspicious.
Toho! It's a bullet hell!
I didn't see
missed. I fired and I missed.
It's Damon who's suspicious. There's
I don't
no
care.
proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I? I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. How could I access the security camera? Lame. I didn't see it. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the kid? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I?
No, please don't. Please don't.
It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. How could I access the security camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. There's no
Oh
proof
no,
I killed
that.
Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. How could I access the security camera?
It's over.
Meat on the bone.
We know
Oh.
the truth.
No! Don't kill me!
Why
What
did
you
that
said
go
was
like
true,
a
Ava.
YouTube? Why did it
Whether
go
or not
like
the
a
trap
YouTube
works
thing?
depends on if the killer can see inside the boiler room.
Oh, I suck at fucking bullet hells, dude.
Which begs the question, how does the killer see inside? They can't just get on their knees and peek through the vent. Everyone in the dining hall would notice. Besides, the vent probably offers very little in the way of an actual view of the room.
Exactly! It's impossible!
Right. It's impossible. From this particular angle. If I switch perspectives, your entire argument comes completely undone.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Ava assumes I'm taking only one factor into account. Her position at the time of Wolfgang's murder. Little does she know that in ruling out that factor, she's led me straight to another. A certain item which could have granted her the ability to see inside the boiler room. An item that, like the chemical smell, only makes sense when all other options have been ruled out. The game console she brought with her to the tournament.
Oh.
Ava had a game console?
She wanted to get in the spirit of the tournament without being directly involved. Or so she claimed. But when every other option has been ruled out, what else can we look to but the one that's yet to be addressed?
Wait, so she watched. Wait, so she could hypothetically have watched Wolfgang? Oh. Hypothetically, she could have seen Grace and Wolfgang fuck. If hypothetically. Oh.
Are you saying she saw inside the boiler room using the console?
So it played live footage of the room?
Sounds like a stretch.
If I'm wrong, Ava should be able to prove her innocence. Go on, Ava. Show us the console.
Huh?
I don't think she has the console on her, dude. She has to. She never had an opportunity to slink away and dispose of it.
What about the blackout?
When the blackout first hit, people were disorientated for about a minute at most. Ava likely spent those 60 seconds undoing the cord and moving the chair. Between then and now, she's never been alone. The only exception was when she and I split up to investigate the dining hall and the dorms respectively. However, the laundry room, dining hall, and courtyard all had people in them, so I doubt she hid the console in any of those rooms. And the janitor closet? That room has been locked for days now. She obviously couldn't hide the console there. Which means it must still be on her person.
Oh.
Like I said earlier, if I'm wrong about the console, you can take it out right now and show everyone its contents.
What are you waiting for? Quit hiding the stupid thing and show it!
Oh, man. Is she gonna crash out again?
You're just trying to make me look bad.
No, not really.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You're just jealous of me.
I have a feeling she was taught this as a kid, like, oh, the bullies are just jealous of you, and I don't think she ever grew out of it.
You're jealous of me and my talent. That's all you are. Jealous.
Girl, who wants to be a mathlete? Let's be for real. Let's be for real. Who the fuck wants to be a mathlete? Like, are you tripping? Like, who the fuck want to be a mathlete? This is not it. Like, that is not it. Girl, I wanna be a mathlete. Be for real. Oh my man. Who the fuck wanna be a mathlete? Girl, you're tweaking.
Hey, calm down.
Why not just pull out the console?
Yes! Show us the console and then you'll be done with this! No! Eh?
You're yelling at a child.
I don't have to show anyone anything.
That's the most suspicious thing you could say.
It's not suspicious. I'm telling the truth.
Nuh-uh.
That's obviously a lie.
Why go through the effort of mentioning Wolfgang's blackmail if you won't reveal this?
Now that I think back on it, Ava had been staring at her console the entire tournament.
Yep.
I thought it was weird, coming all the way over to the dining hall when she could have just stayed in her dorm.
Well, where did she obtain this console? We should discuss those details before continuing any more with these accusations.
She said she won it from Tozu's gotcha.
Seems natural he would stock that machine with dangerous items. Would this be the killing game at all?
Between 14 impossible culprits and one possible killer, there's no need to sort out the facts further.
Who? Ava, you're the only one we can vote for.
That's such twisted logic. You're going to vote for me without being completely sure I'm even guilty?
I mean, we're pretty sure you're guilty.
There's no need to be completely sure if no one else can be suspected.
Product of
In
elimination.
case anyone still doubts Ava is the killer, I'll go through the case.
Alright, time for fun.
And once all the pieces are laid out for everyone to see, I'll prove she's the killer. Once and for all.
Oh, there's more. Oh. Mm-hmm. All right. Oh. Shit. Oh.
This is how it happened.
Alrighty.
This case was directly incited by the motive Tozu introduced, in which everyone here received another person's blackmail.
I can see the imprint of the next one.
Amidst the chaos that spawned, the killer saw an opportunity to commit a murder. They sent letters to two people, Wolfgang Akide, who they planned to kill, and Diana Venezia, who they planned to frame. Wolfgang and Diana were asked to meet in the boiler room in 2 days' time. Wolfgang's letter told him to arrive at 8:15 a.m., while Diana's told her to arrive at 8:45 a.m.
The messages threatened to expose our blackmail, so we had no choice but to follow their instructions.
At this point, the killer probably knew the way they were going to kill Wolfgang. Hence, how they reacted to this next piece of information. The following morning, it was revealed that Cassidy and Jet were going to hold a game tournament.
The point was for people to spend time together and not think murdery thoughts.
But little did we know, a would-be killer was lurking nearby.
And how? The killer emboldened their own plans and made it so the tournament would happen at 9 a.m.
Did you just agree with yourself?
Both Wolfgang and Diana turned down the offer, which must have been music to the killer's ears, since it confirmed their plan was working.
Damn. Nuh-uh. Bro really said nuh-uh.
The killer took this as a sign to commence the next phase of their plan. Later that evening, they went downstairs to the boiler room and began preparing the murder weapon.
Though it might be more accurate to call it a murder mechanism.
Murder mechanism.
The killer wrapped an extension cord as tightly as they could around a car battery, which had been stolen from Jet's room. I imagine the battery must have been sitting on top of the generator. Wouldn't want to risk an explosion by bringing lithium too close to the water.
The killer avoided opening the boiler room vent for this segment, probably because they knew I'd remember it being closed originally.
A crucial part of the killer's plan would involve sliding the cord through the boiler room vent and out the other end into the dining hall. So they could then walk upstairs to the dining hall and tie the protruding part of the cord to the dining hall vent.
Funnily enough, the killer was going to be needed in the dining hall very shortly.
Yeah, to help Cass and me rearrange the dining hall's furniture.
I personally like how they they have everyone, a lot of people, everyone else be be in part of this. I like that. Like, I like that. It's a very fresh take that the protagonist isn't doing all the heavy lifting and is instead everyone helping with it, saying the last things, so it's it's clear that's a summary.
We were saving the whole thing for next morning, but they convinced us to do it that night instead.
Their intentions were threefold. Create an alibi, hide the vent with a piece of furniture, and then open the vent in secret. After which, they'd return to the boiler room and suspend the battery over the generator.
Which brings us to today. Knowing better than to head downstairs without protection, Wolfgang went to the kitchen and armed himself with a knife. Toshiko didn't notice a knife on him when the two met in the hallway.
Oh.
So he must have hidden it in his blazer.
If I had a nickel for every time a lawyer hides a knife in their section of clothing that's involved in the murder case, in a piece of clothing that is involved in the murder case, I would have 2 nickels, which is not a lot, but it's weird that's happened twice.
Andy got smacked right in the head
If
with
that steel rolling pan.
and crumpled like paper.
Oh.
A syringe was then used to inject Wolfgang with a sleeping drug, ensuring he would remain in the boiler room until Diana arrived.
The killer might have, left the taser on the floor around this time.
Yeah, the taser they swiped from my dorm. They must have decided to raid the place after receiving my blackmail. If I'd heard about the taser sooner, I could have gotten rid of it. As well as whatever else my blackmail supposedly mentions.
Save the angsting for later, will you?
Oh my god.
Anyway, back on topic. Wolfgang was left to lie in the partially flooded area of the boiler room, while the killer ran upstairs to help set up Mark's music equipment.
They didn't care about the equipment. They just wanted to put a speaker next to the vent, because it would drown out the fight which was gonna happen later.
Don't forget the digital clock! They wanted to get there before that became available. Don't need people knowing what time you actually arrive.
My letter said to meet at 8:45 a.m. So that's when I got to the boiler room. I made sure to close the door behind me, just as the message told me to.
Bad idea. Killer flipped the doorknob so that the lock was on the outside instead of the inside. You locked yourself in.
The room was really dark too. I didn't even see the suspended battery, only the blinking security camera. And then, Wolfgang.
Wolfgang.
He got up on his feet all of a sudden, and he started crying and saying these weird things. I tried to keep him calm and asked him to come over to me, which he actually did. But the very next second, he attacked me with his knife.
Hold on. Controls. Let's get.
The drugs probably gave him a frightening hallucination, and he perceived you as a threat.
Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Why does he get the David treatment?
He was screaming at me, and I was screaming back. No one from the tournament could hear us over the music. At one point, I even picked up the taser, but then I threw it back down again.
And that's when the killer decided it was time. Having set their chair to recline, they were able to casually reach down and close the vent behind them. This lowered the extension cord, causing the car battery to enter the water and discharge a huge amount of electricity.
This is a criminal case ass death. The Thing?
Wolfgang, who was still standing in the water, was electrocuted instantly.
The fucking Thing. Hello, The Thing reference. What the fuck was that? Oh, never mind. It was gunshots. Oh, man. Those are not fireworks. Oh, they're probably gunshots in the neighboring neighborhood. It's a bit shady over there. And sound carries out real well over here. Whatever.
The battery itself exploded upon reacting with the water, which the killer was likely banking on as a way to destroy evidence. All of this happened right under my nose. No one could have guessed that someone present at the tournament was committing murder.
Oh, that...
The explosion also damaged the generator and caused the blackout. Everyone ended up stumbling around in the dark.
Not for long, though. We quickly came back to our senses and agreed to look for a backup generator on the underground floor.
I used a hairpin to unlock the boiler room door and ran outside, but you guys had already made it downstairs.
That's when you say you ducked around a corner and out of sight. Only after everyone went inside the closets did you then dash upstairs.
It's a good thing she did. Otherwise, we'd have found her alone in her room with Wolfgang's dead body. We would have wrongly assumed Diana was the killer, and died as a result. This complicated scheme calls to mind only one person. One person who just so happened to be sitting in a certain sofa chair. That person is you, Ava Sunaka.
Oh man, this execution gonna be fire. Is my mouse broken? No, not right now. My controls were being absolutely flubbernucked. To be honest, my controls are being fubbernucked. But yeah.
It's over. Ava, we know the truth.
Girl is crashing out. Like, girlie is... My mouse isn't broken, my controls were just being weird. Like, my controls were fucking tweaking. Nothing in life is fair. Fucking finally! This execution about to be fire.
My blood is rushing.
Wonderful. Brilliant. Spectacular. Wunderbar, even. Wunderbar, even. Whoop. I nearly fell. Please ignore that I nearly fell. You have seen beyond the foul eyes of this scorned mathematician and delivered the honorable truth with wit and aplomb.
Well done.
This is worthy of praise. Allow me to reward your success with...
This isn't funny.
Can you shut up? Without Toad's mad ramblings, the trial room had gone completely silent. Everyone was either staring at the floor or sneaking nervous glances at each other. Oh, baby. Honey. I understand the reason for this frosty atmosphere. You found out who Oh, Toes is supposed to be speaking. But I think this is a glitch. You found out who done it, so now you wish to know why done it.
Such a spoil sport.
Very well. Every mercenary... Yeah, it was a glitch. It's showing Damon and not Tozu. So I got confused. Every murder mystery needs a motive. And I would be loath to break the tradition at this stage. Damn. Damn.
There must be something.
Ava, why did you do this? Just why? Oh. Oh, the poor thing. Not really. She killed someone. I know some people who would still smash. I know people who would still smash. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's like... I've been fucking streaming for 8 hours, what the fuck? But yeah, one hit, no, my mouse isn't broken. It's the controls in this game that are a little scuffed. They're a little delayed, they sometimes hold out for too long, but that's okay.
Come on.
Come on. Yeah, Damon's showing instead of anyone else. Oh no. Ooh, I found the bug. Come on, speak up. You have nothing to lose now. Huh. Tozu made me do it. Nuh-uh.
This is...
What?
You...
You've been working with Tozu this entire time?
Such disrespect.
Me and her. Oh, please. If her plan was to secretly infiltrate the healing game, she wouldn't have given herself such an attention-grabbing ultimate title.
Rubbish.
I mean, seriously, Ultimate Liar, talk about on the nose. No, Ava's just as much of a kidnappee as the rest of you.
Son of a bitch!
Shut up! You let her get away with breaking the rules. That's proof enough here in cahoots!
Holy!
Ava broke the rules. Yeah, when she blew up school fucking property. Why the fuck was I punished for chucking a rock at a camera? But Ava wasn't punished for destroying a fucking generator.
Shit.
Is Ava the exception that rule was talking about? What? Desmond tapped the screen with trinket and conjured a familiar square-shaped hologram. With a few swipes of his finger, he located the killing game's rules. Okay, yep. Everyone take a look at the second rule. Students are not allowed to vandalize any official killing game properties, such as the cameras and the Tozu trinkets. Exceptions may apply. Do you see how it says exceptions may apply at the end? Since Ava wasn't punished for breaking the generator, could that mean she counts as an exception?
Stop lying!
I can explain how. Are you just trying to be a fucking contrarian?
This looks bad.
Well, if I had to make a guess, it's probably because Ava destroyed the generator while committing a murder.
What's all this about?
Are you saying Ava has special privileges? I think it's more like her method of murder was what destroyed the generator. Meaning the generator is technically tied to Wolfgang's death.
Yeah,
Which is why Ava was excused for breaking it.
Slow down.
Yo, that can't actually be the reason, can it?
I see.
And if it were...
You...
I see. Ava believes she would count as an exception to the rule. Which is why she didn't take any steps to avoid destroying the generator.
What?
She risked getting shot in the head. Or something she just assumed.
That ain't it.
I'm confident they ever executed the murder. She must have known for sure she wouldn't be penalized. Penalized, even. I'm mature, trust. I'm a pirate. No, but... How about Tozu? Do you ever share that information with her?
Who? Me?
A desperate killer is much like a hungry seagull, ready to pounce upon the slightest crumb of substance. You low-key feel bad for Ava. I mean... I'm not sure, personally. In a way, I guess I feel bad, but, like, at the same time... Like, Wolfgang wasn't my cup of tea, either. But, like, I liked all the characters, let's be honest. But out of all of them, Wolfgang and Eva were my, like, I would be fine if they died. Characters that I would not be fine if they died, however, is obviously Ingrid. Ingrid is my number one. Cassidy, like, I know she's technically considered, she would be considered, oh, she's probably gonna die in the game. No, I don't think she will. I think she's just gonna leave the killing game absolutely traumatized. Not really able to piece things together much, and not having the same happy-go-luckiness as she used to. Jet absolutely will die, I know that. Either Jet will die or Mark will die. One of the two gay autistic men are gonna die. Okay? Like, that is practically obvious. Like, that's practically an obvious thing. You know? That was obvious as a shape with the four sides being a parallelogram. The mere implication of a loophole ignites their senses, and they, as desperate people always do, will shred their dignity in pursuit of confirmation. So to answer your question, yes, Ava approached me with the same questions your friends are asking now. And yes, I confirmed her suspicions were true.
Not okay!
Seriously, that is so unfair.
Pathetic.
Unfair. Answering a reasonable question is far from unfair. Have you ever asked a professor for help on an assignment? Sure, your professor won't do the work for you, but they'll be happy to clear up any confusion you might have. Then why did Ava say you made her kill Wolfgang? I suppose you could say Ava and I made a deal.
Huh?
A deal? What kind of deal? A deal to begin the killing game.
Impossible!
In exchange for agreeing to perform the first kill, she would receive a special perk.
Plot twist!
The traitor perk.
Holy!
What do you mean traitor perk? Is that the tablet Ava has? I mean, she refused to show it to us when we asked. Mind you, that a host cannot simply hand over a traitor perk to anyone who asks. For a student to be eligible for a perk, they must first earn it.
That was very...
What do you mean by earn it? Do you recall that little tidbit I shared with you about the pharmacy? You know, one about a secret lurking inside. That secret. Were you referring to the traitor perk?
Well done.
Indeed I was. When I said a very interesting secret was lurking inside, I meant that quite literally. The only thing separating you from the perk was a few inches of stainless steel and a pin pad. Pin pad? Oh gosh, you're talking about that big door I found tucked behind a shelf!
I see.
It was hiding the traitor perk all along. How did Ava figure out the password to the pin pad, though? She entered a bunch of random numbers until it finally worked?
Well,
A 4-digit code would have thousands of potential combinations. Actually, I might quickly look up how many. The way the game made Wolfgang and Ava look important, and then they just die immediately. They'll probably be important later. They'll probably be very important later on. Let me look. What's the fucking calculator thing again? PNR? No. PTR? PNR? No. Math? Math? Yeah, PNR. Okay. NPR. Okay. NCR. Okay. Permutation combination calculator. Perfect. For what? What? Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Sample be like. Okay, so like 0 through 9. 4 objects, I think. What? Is there in R0? What? Huh? Morning. It's 3 a.m. I think I'm... Generator. It's very specific. And how many? 4 random numbers between 0 and 9. It's very specific. Oh. Number from combination for a 4-digit code. Okay. 10,000? I think. Or alternatively. $4,536? Or is it 10,000? One of the two. I know it's one of the two. Had to look that up. Save an encounter in luck. The chances of her guessing that code in only a few days is extremely unlikely. She could have just put that all in, you know? Like, she is a mathlete.
How?
Then how did she get access to the trader perk? The 4 numbers to unlock the pin pad. How did Ava figure them out? She's a mathlete. There's only one way. One way I could see her obtaining the correct answer. It's to do with that poster, isn't it? That mysterious poster in the pharmacy. What poster are you?
Well done.
Ding ding ding. Correct. Yes, hidden inside one of the pharmacy's rooms is a poster which reveals the code to the pin pad. I was trying to look at it again.
For real?
No.
How can that poster reveal the code, though? You look at it from a certain angle. It might have to be important somehow. None of the visuals made sense, which is exactly why it caught my attention. Yeah, you had to look at it from a certain angle. I didn't know what to do with that information. How to decipher what I was seeing. It literally says 1210.
Pathetic.
And that is where you fell short of your mathematically gifted peer. With her keen eyesight and quick thinking, she saw the poster for what it really was.
Plot twist!
An equation! Oh no! What? Every detail is deceitful. Those exclamations of grandeur may in fact be hidden towards a certain something's nature. That large star that's standing for a coordinate plane. Whole number positive. As low as 10 times 10. YX. Wait a damn minute. It's positive and it is a whole number. Well, not that it matters anymore. The passcode is that precious pin pad is, after all, being changed as we speak. Quote the words of my parents. The road to freedom must always be paved with obstacles.
Sick and twisted!
No way! A math equation is totally up Ava's alley. Ava, you told me you couldn't understand the poster.
Why the long face?
Of course she did. That equation is the key to the trader perk. Handing it over would be handing the perk over.
Shit.
So the trader perk was Ava's reward for solving the puzzle?
Anybody?
That even is the perk! You still haven't explained that yet.
Who? Me?
I assure you it's a very handy thing to have. You see, this trader perk allows the owner to access the school's security cameras using a tablet.
That tablet, of course, being on Ava's person right now.
Damn it.
So I was right. You accessed the camera in the boiler room, which is how you saw Diana enter.
Oh, crud.
I thought it was weird Eva wouldn't show us the tablet, but I didn't think it was actually wired to the school cameras.
But then...
The reason I saw the security cameras light blinking back in the boiler room is because Ava's watching me. This is making too much sense.
Nonsense.
Ava, how could you negotiate with your kidnapper? Why would you have any reason to trust him? I had no choice. I either take his deal and give myself a chance to escape, or I would die here with the rest of you.
You.
That selfish attitude is the reason why we've ended up in this mess. This is the first time we've seen him not chill. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is the first time he's not been chill. Yo. He chills fuck most of the time. Didn't we promise to make it out of here together? If you hadn't murdered one of the only people who could have handled the situation, we might have made progress on escaping.
Hang on.
Even if I didn't kill, someone else would have eventually. And if they were in my position right now, they wouldn't even admit to what they've done. They'd cry and snivel and try to kill you. They wouldn't be honest like me. Okay, woman.
Watch it.
Honest or not, playing Tozu's game was risky. You were trapped in a small space with witnesses everywhere. It's not a gamble you should have taken.
What a joke.
We had food, we had shelter. All we had left to do was to wait for our eventual rescue from this place. I would have died first. It was obvious what was happening with Wolfgang. His constant jeering at me were the few mistakes I made, while the rest of you followed his lead. If a class trial ever happened with him around, he would have accused me of being the murderer even without evidence. And you all would have believed him.
Whoa.
That's not... Because of Wolfgang, I was isolated from everyone else. He turned me into an easy target for murder. And if I was murdered, the rest of you even bother to find out who killed me. There's no way you would. There's no way anyone would. You're all the worst. I hope you all rot here. Ruh-roh, Raggy. That's cold, man.
You really let me down.
Even if we had some rough spots, some of us still tried to get along with you. During the gambling tournaments. I can't read. The gambling tournaments. No, not the gambling tournament. No, at this point, I might just... How do I do this? One hit... Welcome to my team. Welcome to my team, one hey. Like at this point, I'm like, whatever. It's good to have at least one. During the gaming tournament, I was fine with you joining. You think a few games were enough to forgive everything you did to me? None of you have actually care about me. None of you. I've never been anything to anyone.
Huh?
What do you mean? Oh. It really is the same in here as it is out there. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. I'm sorry. Baby. Oh, honey. You poor thing. Kinda. You poor thing. Kinda. I'm always the one that people hated. Oh, this is a song. You know, I wonder. I love this song. I'm gonna be for real. It's giving. Oh, it's very To the Moon-esque. It's very To the Moon-esque. Reminds me of something from that game. Reminds me really of something where it's just so nice. I feel like these are fangame references. I didn't choose this talent. I was just doing what others wanted me to do. I was a prodigy student the adults wanted me to be. I thought I did everything right, but I still kept being judged. Everyone else around me resented me, hated me because they wanted the love I received. Or what they thought was love. Despite all my hard work, the UTP turned me into something I never wanted to be. I feel like she's like pulling that shit out of like proportion. Even if I wanted to return to normality, it would be impossible. I'm stuck with this talent for life. Now, when I try to become something more than a sad joke, I get hit with the realization that all my efforts were for nothing. I never could be anyone else. I'll never get what I deserve. Damn, that sucks, I guess. But I cared.
I don't understand.
Ava, I cared about you. Oh. I should not be emotional over a killer, but I should not be a little emotional over a fictional woman. Ugh, yay. Oh, poor thing. Just poor thing. Cold comfort, eh? I remember that. I don't get it.
Why?
Why did you frame me, Ava? I cared for you and stood up for you whenever I could.
Don't say that!
I wanted to be your roommate. I wanted to help you. Oh.
I don't want to.
It didn't mean anything. Why? You still agreed with everything Wolfgang said. No matter what he did to me, you kept on supporting him. Wolfgang was giving Jimmy, but not, like, too much. Is that why you tried to frame me for his murder? Yeah, and you deserved it. She didn't deserve that.
No.
Diana let out a sob and nearly fell onto her podium. Diana! Elise ran over to Diana and put her arm around her shoulder.
How can you believe that?
Why did you have to kill Wolfgang in front of her? That's so cruel. She obviously knew what she was doing. Both the cause and time of death were mentioned in the mock trial case. That stands to reason they would be mentioned here too. When Ava realized that, she tried to leverage it against us. I'm sure receiving that little camera perk made it all too easy to time the murder.
Shut it!
Enough of this bullshit already. Savia's a privileged little asshole thinks her life sucks. Who cares? Yeah, that was what I was thinking. It's like the guy in Meet the Robinsons who was like, it literally was the, hey, Ava, nice binder. Hey, Ava, you want to come over to my house later today? They all hated me. Anyway. Yeah, hopefully it's not really too bad, you know? I'm at 24 views. Let's go. I'm glad about that. I don't know. 16 and then to 24. Man. It's cool. But anyway, what do you think? What do you guys think? Or, well, guys, there's one person here. What do you think? I kinda am saying yes. Yeah. Hold on, let me find the thing. Hold on. Bowler hat guy. Bowler hat guy, right? Is this right? Where's the villain thing? Yeah, the meme. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I need to do something real quick. Let me do something. This is gonna be on the fly editing. Text. That's literally what I was saying. That is literally what I was saying. You know? Yeah, that is Ava. That is Ava. This is so Ava. It's Ava core. Hey Ava, what's up, co-binder? Hey Ava, wanna come over to my house today? They all hated me. Oh, that's... yeah. Anyway, I know that was on the fly. My cats are trying to fight each other again, so I'm oh wait, no, it's just my cat having the zoomies. So sorry if you hear random noises in the background. It's only like 3 AM. Anyway, back to game. Fuck you! Okay. Fuck Wolfgang, you're- oh wait, you did. You did, never mind. You never mind, you did. You did fuck Wolfgang go damn self. And on the couch too, it looks like. You freaky ass bitch, man. You took Wolfgang's life. The only thing you deserve is some fucking comeuppance.
Sheesh.
I doubt she's actually telling the truth. Murdering someone because they lied about their offensive talent? She must know how ridiculous that sounds.
How can that be? If Ava didn't kill Wolfgang because she was scared, then why did she kill him?
Honestly?
Why else but to escape the killing game? Boys, don't you even start. I have the blue fan. I have this blue Toshiko fan I can throw at you. I'm not actually throwing at them. It's a joke. I don't throw things at my cats. I don't throw things at my cats. But I will make a loud noise real quick. No thanks. Go. 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 There you go. Sip. Oh my god. Also, if you hear meowing in the background, that is also... that's my mom's cat. He's loud. I'm so sorry. So if it sounds like you're hearing a cat, like, scream. That is my mom's cat, but still my cat. You get what I mean, though. Why else but to escape the killing game? I doubt any of us were even for a threat to her. In fact, it was probably the complete opposite.
Shocking.
She thought she was smarter and better than all of us. That's why she thought she could win the class trial.
My thoughts exactly.
Yes, I agree with Renona. Ah! Did they just take a recording of a dog? Did someone just record their dog doing that and making like the little grr huff noise? Because that's exactly what that sounds like. In that case, do you reckon Eva killed Wolfgang because of his abilities as a lawyer? She herself admitted he was suspected of fuck. Clearly, Wolfgang was the best person to kill if she wanted to escape.
Nope.
And anyway, Eva isn't the only one who's vulnerable. There are people here with even weaker bodies and weaker minds. Anyone who is looking for an easy kill would look at Toshiko and know to target them first. But you wouldn't kill a kid. You wouldn't kill a little girl, right? Also, if Grace in the next couple of chapters suddenly seems sick... like, we all will know why. We all will know why. But whatever. No, the bucket didn't do that. Once I'm done with this, I'm probably gonna end up crashing. Is she gonna crash out? It doesn't matter. Even if no one targeted me, I still would have died first. How so? 'Cause of the perk. Huh? Tozu told me that if I didn't use the perk to murder someone as soon as possible, I was going to die. Oh, hello, Void. Died 2021. Born 2024. Welcome back, Void. Because, like, 2021 was in Chapter 6 released of Asteria 2. Like, and I remember being there for it. It was so surreal. Or was that 2020? I don't remember.
What did you say?
What?
Nonsense!
Is this true, Tozu?
Who? Me?
Guilty as charged. God damn it, why is every fanking character saying that? Why every fanking character gotta be saying guilty as charged, bro? I can tell. I wonder who's gonna die next. I'm wondering that too. Anyway, if Grace ends up getting like, okay. Oh my god. Like, first it was Kami. Kami has said guilty as charged. David said guilty as charged.
Dude, no!
No way. Malady and Tragedy. Tozu never told me the number of days I had left, just that I need to kill soon. I didn't kill soon, I died.
This isn't fair!
I have to do something. You can't blame me for that. If you were in my shoes, you would have all done the same. I didn't do it, but if I'd done it, I bet you would have done the same. He had it coming. He had it coming. He only has himself to blame. If you'd have been there, if you'd have seen it, I bet you would have done the same. Sorry, it's stuck in my head. Do not yell at me. Do not yell at me, Mr. Man. Why you yell? Stop yelling at me. Plus my mom's sleeping in the other room, so if you yell at me, you're like yelling at her too. Fuck. I wonder who's gonna die next. That's a good question. I don't know, personally. But I have a feeling that if Grace in the next few chapters suddenly comes up as sick, I have a feeling what'll happen. I doubt Project Eden's Garden will do that, but it could be possible. You know? Like, it's very interesting, you know? Hello, my 2 viewers. Today, we figure out Ava is the killer after, what, how long? 9 hours. I'm getting into Snooplax territory, okay?
Worthless.
It's your own fault. You're only in that situation because you took the perk. You took the perk, man.
No!
Tozu targeted me with the math puzzle! He offered me the perk when I was at my lowest point. Fucking anyone could have done the math puzzle, dumbass. If you guys were approached the way I was and offered a chance to go home, you will trigger the perk too!
Stop it!
You're just a bunch of hypocrites! You just want to make me look like the villain so you feel less bad about killing me! Killing her? That's right. How could I forget? Ooh, her execution gonna be fire! If the blackened is uncovered...
Dumbass!
Enough already! I'm sick of talking to this scumbag. Get on with the fucking execution with you. Alright. This soap opera is entertaining, but I realize it's time to change the channel. Oh, this execution is gonna be fire. Wait, don't tell me you're actually going to...
Holy!
All of a sudden, the elevator behind us began to churn alive. The whir of machinery could be heard from the other side of the doors, raw, loud, and rhythmic like a mechanical symphony.
The show must go on.
Do not avert your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. I hear a lot of budget went into this. I bet it did. No, I don't. What's going on?
I won't believe.
This isn't happening. This isn't happening.
Blood is rushing.
To the victor go the spoils. Hail the honorable dead, avenged at last. I don't deserve this. Even if you hate me, I don't deserve this. Did you know that wolves and ravens / crows have started developing a... have started to, like, synchronize? Not synchronize. Develop into a more, like, sort of, what's the word again? Coexistent? No. Codependent? No. Co-advantage? No. Did you know that some corvids and wolves are starting to work together? and they will form bonds. Like actual bonds. Hold on, hold on. Wolves and crows / ravens are frequently found in each other's company. And they often end up being friends to certain, like, specific pack members. Right? Okay, I can grab an image real quick. See? Cool, right? What the fuck is this? Doomsday. I think that's really cool. I think that's really cool. Also, if you missed it earlier, I info dumped about sheep. Like, middle of trial. Just started info dumping about sheep. About, like, specifically the fat-tailed sheep. May our charitable justice inspire fear and humility within these wretched souls. Oh, this is gonna be fire.
Don't kill me!
This isn't fair. I don't deserve to die. I deserve to live. I deserve to live. Nuh-uh. And stir the hearts and minds of all those bearing witness. Ready, everyone? Let the show begin.
I want to live. I deserve to live.
Stop being entitled.
I'm going to live.
You're not Karumi.
I'm going to live!
Okay, Karumi. Go off. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. And now we present the execution of Eva Suna. Enjoy the show. Oh. Oh. Oh! That turn back animation. Oh, she is. What if her arm snatches off? What if her neck snaps? Ooh. Fiery furnace of affliction. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Get up. Is that an exit door? Just your imagination. The exit is your fixation. Door after door, you find out that it's a digital hallucination. You try to find your way out. You're stuck here day after day inside. Oh, fuck. Fucking protractors. It's like the scene in Toy Story 3. Oh, it's only just starting, isn't it? Oh! 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 That looks painful. Oh. Oh! Kara. It's being used as a puppet. Oh my god. Holy shit. I need to think about that. Holy shit. That was genuinely really fucked up. Like, I'm not joking. That's fucked up. That's fucked. Like, I sing my praises, but oh my god. Like, my chest fucking tightened. Executions in this executions in Danganronpa games, deaths in Danganronpa games, a lot of them don't make me do that. It's like when I first watched The Painter by Urban Spook. Yes, I know that sounds bad. But at some point I watched, I used to watch Urban Spook. This was back, like, when the first few episodes came out. So, I looked at it, right? And it gave me this sinking feeling in my stomach / heart / whatever that I hadn't seen in any analog horror before. Like, it was genuine dread. Same went for mouthwashing in a horror game sense. And now it's Project Eden's Garden in a Danganronpa execution sense. Holy shit. You can see the, like, little references that were thrown in. Jesus. I just... Ay, ay, ay. Oh, 9 hours already? That was fucked.
I can't handle it!
My eyes are wide. My entire body had seized up. I couldn't move a single limb, couldn't say a single word. All I could do was stand and stare. My mind at a complete and total loss.
There's no way.
So, that's what punishment entails. Let me go home. Please let me go home. Oh my... Please don't cry, baby.
Isn't this lovely?
Goodness, talk about a heated moment. Oh, Christ. Whoa. That was an entire beast. That was fucked. That was actually fucked. Okay, all agreeing that's fucked, right? Ava put up quite a fight. For a second there, she almost had me believing we'd underestimated her.
Moving on.
Just kidding.
I'll be damned.
How can you do this? Forcing these innocent people to kill each other.
Terrible.
So
Just
judgmental.
terrible.
Need I remind you that this is student-on-student warfare?
Get out.
Get out! Just shut up already. Oh. Eva, why? Just needed a friend. I could have been the friend you needed. She literally went, I can fix her. Why did you do this?
I can't believe it.
I think I'm gonna be sick. I don't even know what I'm feeling anymore. I can't. Oh. If I had, like, a webcam on this entire time, you would be seeing my literal reactions. Like, oh my god. That's fucked. That is fucked. Oh. You know? Oh. I can't even joke. I can't even joke. Whatever. Oh. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh, shit!
I'm totally gonna die here, aren't I?
I can't be like this.
Nobody else is gonna die here, but we're all gonna be okay. Come on, repeat after me. I'm here and I'm okay. I'm here and I'm okay. I'm here and I'm okay. This was my reality. Fear of death had already been heavy on my shoulders ever since the killing game was announced. But now, it had completely enveloped me. I can't do it. I can't lie to myself again. Again?
It's all my fault.
I'm not okay. I'm never going to be okay. I could have changed things. I could have saved her. And him, Wolfgang. If I just dragged him out of the water, I could have saved him. Why didn't I save him?
Whoa!
Diana, you had no way of knowing what was gonna come next. Because we didn't have to. Anyone would have done what you did. Did he really bring a knife for self-defense? Grace, I know you fucked him, but please, not everyone was a fan of him, you know? Usually a comment like that would have gotten a rise out of Grace, but she stayed completely silent. I can't let it end. Wolfgang's kindness, I can't let anyone forget it. Oh, God. I love cold comfort, but... Christ. Saying it makes me sad is a bit of an understatement, eh?
It is how it is.
That goes without saying. I'm sure everyone will remember what Wolfgang did for us. I've never thought of the lengths my talent can go. The ability to change others' appearances to be the best version of themselves. It's always been someone else who sits in front of the mirror. I've never really put myself in that place. Diana, you okay? If I can't save Wolfgang, then at the very least, maybe I can live
do
for
this.
him.
Believe me.
You didn't do anything wrong, Diana.
Pardon me.
Yeah, I can do this. Baby, I can fulfill the life he wasn't able to live. Oh, if she dies, I'm gonna be so mad. If she dies next chapter, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh. I
Like a
love.
chameleon, I will adapt.
Oh! That goes hard! That goes so hard. That goes so hard. Oh, this goes hard. This line goes hard. I love the sound design in this game. I cannot say, like, sound design makes or breaks something. Oh god. Just that alone. Because she is based off Chameleon. That's her thing. Yeah.
I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps and continue what he wasn't able to accomplish. I'll become something new.
Tears were running down Diana's face, but her expression. Somehow she looked determined. Oh, and this song going with it. Oh my god. Stop. Stop making me tear up, dude. I can't. Oh my god. I rarely cry. I rarely cry at media. For some reason. But, like, this is kind of making me tear up. I'm not gonna lie. I couldn't understand it. Despite everything she's been through. Here she was making some silly vow about continuing Wolfgang's legacy. Despite everything, it's still you. Acting like she's a hero from a storybook. Has this girl lost her mind? She's doing her best, Damon.
Hold on.
She's doing her best, Damon. Like, shut up. Oh. My god. Oh my god. Oh my god. 2 viewers fucking left for me doing that. 2 fucking viewers left for me doing that. I'm gonna yell. I'm not actually gonna yell. But, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I had 3 viewers in this, like, and oh god. My god. I just, oy. Wolfgang and Ava, neither of them deserved this. I won't let what happened to them happen to anyone else here.
We won't back down.
For both their sakes, I'll save everyone from the killing game.
You've got to be kidding me.
Take this seriously, will you?
What?
They're all giving her a little fuck. Dude, what the actual fuck?
Can this get any worse?
It seems your peers aren't much in the mood for heroic monologues.
Moving on.
Anyhow, it's been a long day. The crime scene has already been cleaned up unless you have any further questions for me. You are all free to return to your dorms.
Mm-hmm.
So, any further questions?
Get lost.
Ingrates.
Now where have I heard that one before? In all seriousness, I'll take that as a no.
Good evening.
Until next time, everyone. Just like last time, Tozy walked over to the throne.
Isn't this lovely?
By the way, you're safe to ride the elevator back up. We've set it back to its default mode. What you glimpsed before was simply its punishment mode. On that ominous note, he was lowered underground. Hey guys, should we all just go back to our rooms? It's about time we draw this day to a close. Good idea. People silently made their way to the elevator. Horror and despair etched on their faces. It was clear today's events would not be easily forgotten. And then there was me. Everyone I'd been ruminating over the devastating images which had been plaguing my mind. Oh, criminal case ass death. God. You know, don't gag her like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my god, no way. Sorry. The echolalia is intense. I'm coping. Wolfgang's murder. The trial. Ava dying right in front of me, swallowed by a pit of fire, had all retreated to the corners of my mind. The only thing I could focus on now were those 5 words. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps. Hopefully not all of them. Hearing those words come from Diana after everything that's happened. Seeing her raise her chin and act so tall and proud, just like Wolfgang once did. It pissed me off. Oh, baby. So that was a game, alright. Be continued. Oh my god. Maddie Goshorn does great. So everyone, that was Project Eden's Garden. Completed after about 14... Ava's not alive, that's... No, Ava's not alive. That was just the present we got. I think that was just the present we got. Okay? That one fucking crow feather. Can they just... I mean, it took like forever. This was definitely worth the wait. This game was absolutely worth the wait. I'm so glad I waited. It's so good. Oh my god. This is definitely a game. It was so good. After 14... After 22 hours, maybe 23, like after 23-ish hours, maybe 24, I've played the entirety of Eden's Garden. Live streamed it too. God damn. Well, I'll see you all next time I start streaming, alright? No, the entire game, because I didn't play the prologue at all, and then it took me a while after prologue to find out that I apparently downloaded the wrong version of chapter 1. Also, I was like streaming 15 minutes early, so I could be there the moment chapter 1 dropped, and I was literally refreshing the page at 8 p.m. It's on video. Like, you could see me, like, refresh, F5, F5. We played a little quick... It wasn't even fully... I don't think it was even fully, Project Eden's Garden, because technically we played a not Flash game, a Pico 8 game, and also... the audio was a little fucked up. We had some technical difficulties with audio for a long time. So, that'll be it. I'll see you guys later. Penko signing out.